Hello and welcome everybody. We're glad to have you with us today. We are celebrating the happy holidays,
Yay,
however you
celebrate
it. So we're so excited to be here. Our halls are all decked.
Yes,
Miss
they
Vicki did a
are.
beautiful job with our tree. We have our ornaments that some of our guests have made, and so we're just ready to have a fun, festive day with you guys.
Yes,
and we got some great vendors that are going to show some great projects and products that you can buy. So we got that holiday shopping on your mind.
Your hair looks so
Oh,
good,
thank you,
Dave.
thank you. Yep, I got a haircut. I needed to. Goodness, I had to get ready for the holidays. And our guest, I couldn't come in here looking like, as my mom used to say, a Shetland pony. So my hair would get too long.
Look at you're wearing green and
green.
I'm wearing red.
Yeah. See, we are so.
And Sean looks so cute over there.
Yes, he's got his checkered thing in. So, but we're so glad to be with you. And for those of you maybe who are just tuning in for the first time, I'm Expo Dave, and this is Vickyville.
Hi.
And then over here, we'll get him in here a little bit later, who's operating everything behind the scenes is Scrappy Boy Sean. So we're so excited to be here and just getting ready for the holidays. Gosh, 20 days. I got my little countdown tracker.
Is that really
20 days?
Have you done all your Christmas shopping?
I have not. I've been trying to work on my cards. I got my card swap cards that I have. I'm in a group over on the East Coast with I call my Jersey Girls.
Oh, yay.
So I got those. I finally got those done. Jersey Girls, they went out just a little late, but I got them done. So I was excited about that, and just, we got our tree up, and everything, so at home. And I know you've been working on, your decorations at home too.
Yes.
And
yes, I love decorating, as you can see.
Yeah.
But I probably will finish up tomorrow. I'm giving myself that time crunch because I want to enjoy Christmas at home. Not.
Exactly.
It's like right now it's in limbo.
Yes.
So it needs to be finished.
Yeah, I know there is a time where, it's fun to decorate, but then you do want to have that time to...
Yeah, just sit with the lights down and, all you have is the Christmas lights.
Yes.
And then have a little Christmas music playing and a little hot cocoa.
Exactly.
So nice.
I know. I love to get up, because I get up early in the morning. I was just telling you a little while ago about getting up and taking the dog out, but the first thing I do, even before I get my first cup of coffee, is I turn the light switch onto our tree. So it's so beautiful, and it's just so festive. And you're talking about some music earlier, or just a couple of minutes ago, and it was so nice this week. There was so much great Christmas music on. They lit the tree in New York.
Right.
Such a great tradition, and just, phenomenal. Dolly Parton,
And Gwen Stefani, my favorite, with that pink, the big
Old
bow.
Hollywood.
Oh my
yes.
goodness, so gorgeous.
Old Hollywood.
Yes.
And it was just so good, and all the entertainers were so good, and get everybody in the mood. And then The Voice had a great holiday special as well, with all good music, and they went back in time to see the different performers. So it was so nice to have that 2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
And Dolly was on both of them too.
Oh,
so
I love Dolly.
There's just some people, they just resonate, just joy.
Beautiful inside and out, I think, with Dolly.
Yeah, the inside
amazing.
And sincere and just so appreciative.
And every lyric to her songs tell such a story. I mean, she's a genius. A creative genius, I think. Yeah.
When you're listening, to her songs, it's like you're listening to her, like when Coat of Many Colors is when she was growing up, and it's so nice to reflect. And I think listening to music like that, you kind of reflect, like when you were growing up, and you remember, like when Coat of Many Colors are on, you remember when you were a child and different things, how exciting, they were to get.
Or that song that just reminds you of your first crush, right?
Yeah, yes.
That very first song is so fun to think, the little, and you still get that little feeling.
Yeah, well, and it's so funny because it's the memories are so vivid.
Right. And that's what music will do.
Yeah, it really does. It brings those memories out. And I was so lucky, 15 years ago, actually, this year, I actually I was in a trip to New York the first week of December and got to see the Christmas tree. I got to go to church at St. Patrick's, which was beautiful.
I'm so jealous.
I got to go to the Radio City Music Hall. Oh my gosh, it was so good. So great memories. Yes, great memories. So, and that's what this time of year is all about.
So
gosh,
true.
Yeah, we have so many great memories and
I know.
And everything. And like I remember when I was a kid. You know how. And we always had very nice Christmases, and one year my brother had gotten me a little beagle dog.
How nice.
But my favorite present, and I want to try to find this picture again, is I loved pinball machines. Okay. And there's a picture of me as a little boy in my tidy whities hugging this pinball machine because I was so excited, yes, because I'd played, our ice cream parlor used to have a pinball machine. And it was a dime, so that tells you how long ago it was. But I went down all the time and played. So I got a little tabletop and it had all the bells and whistles. So
How
so that was fun. Yeah.
Right.
So do you have like a favorite or something you can remember, like that you got?
A present?
Yeah, a gift. And
I totally remember that my Uncle Sam bought me a beach cruiser. You know, one of those. And it was like a turquoise Schwinn beach cruiser, and because my best friend had one at the time, and she would say, just get one so we go, riding. Yeah. And I remember at Christmas, all the presents were open, and I was like, I didn't get that. It's okay, I understood. And then my uncle was like, I think I forgot a present, and I didn't think it was for me. And then he was like, Vicky, can you help me go get it outside? And I was like, do I have to? I was like 12, and I'm like, sure, Uncle Sam. And I walked out there, and oh my gosh, that beach cruiser was there. My goodness. And I mean, I had so much fun riding that thing forever. It was just that was like the best gift I can remember to date. Seriously.
Sean, what about you?
I didn't hear the question. I'm sorry.
He's not paying attention. He's working here. Christmas. Do you have like a favorite gift, like from when you were a child, or now, or some growing up, what you received?
Oh my God, my first Christmas with Paul.
Oh, nice.
Was amazing. I was getting ready to go to New York for a week, and I was very young and very broke, and he had all these little containers filled with $100 bills, and by the end, I had $1,500 for shopping in New York.
Nice. Nice.
And a beautiful pair of boots to go with it.
That is
nice. So he had you ready to get your shopping shoes on.
That's awesome. So I hope my husband's listening. No,
why do you want some? Oh, you want to go to New York?
I want to go to New York so bad, but I guess not right now because
we'll wait.
But after,
yes.
I've never been.
You have to ride the train.
To New York.
So much fun. So we're so excited to have you with us, and just a couple things. We'll take care of some business before we get started. So we know that some of you are watching us on Facebook and some of you are watching us on our YouTube channel. So if you haven't already done so, we want to make sure that you're part of our YouTube crafting crew. So go to YouTube, go to Stampin' Scrapbook Expo, and you're going to go to our YouTube channel and hit subscribe. And then also right down here in the corner, there's a little bell that you'll want to click on. And when you do that, when we have events, it'll give you a little notification. So you won't miss any of our events that we have coming up. And, we have a lot of different things coming up with our different events. And
I love how there's the calendar.
Yes.
If you go to the website, which is craftathomeevents.com, there's always a calendar for the month, and then there's past calendars as well. So like sometimes I want to watch an old mega project. It's so easy to navigate. You just go to December, and whatever, say you are looking for November 8th megas, it's on that calendar. You just click on that, and then it brings up. It's so because I'm not really computer.
Neither one of us are.
It's really easy to find what you're looking for. I love our IT department. They make it really simple to find all the old past and present and going future too.
Yeah,
so
really easy to
really
navigate
nice.
because we want you to have access to everything present. And also, if you go to our craftedhomeevents.com, and there's a place where you can sign up for our newsletter, because every week you'll get an email with all of our different events and things that are going to be ready to purchase and things, because we're always coming up with new and exciting things to do.
Exactly. Yes.
So it'll be so much fun to
yeah.
do that. So good. Gosh, and when we're talking about different things. So with our megas and all the different products that we have, there's actually an option now to where people can do curbside pickup here. So we know that we have a lot of local guests, and gosh, maybe if you aren't real local, you can take a little road trip down here to Ontario.
Yes.
So you'll just go on to our shop@homeevents.com or or our keepitsimplepapercrafts.com, and when you order your products, there's a place where you can choose on-site pickup, I think. Is that what it exactly says? I can't remember exactly.
It says pickup option or something like that, but it's really easy. Yesterday we had our first in-house pickup from Buena Park.
Sharon was here, Sharon Glass, and we want to give a shout out.
Hi,
she
Sharon.
always watches.
She watches everything.
Yes, and it's so nice to see her, and we were very, we make sure that we make it safe for you to pick up, of course.
Right.
So, but it was so nice, gosh, just to see one of our guests that we see here, and while we can, and so
we wanted to give her a big giant
I
hug.
know, it's so hard.
We were trying to
I'm so tired of kissing and hugging the same person for 9 months. I want to hug and kiss somebody.
I know.
It'd be legal.
I know. So doggone it. But anyway, it was so nice, and it was so funny because we had taken a couple pictures, and we all noted how we still smiled when we had our mask on.
You could tell the gleam in our eyes.
Yes, that's right. You can say love with your eyes.
Yes.
And I wanted to also give a shout out to one of our guests, Sue McLean. She moved from Northern California to Oklahoma, and she made it.
Wow.
And she showed this little trailer that she said, "This is all my stuff," and she goes, I think like 75% of it is scrapbooking. So she's excited to get to do all that, so that's fun. And then we also want to do a shout out to all of our guests that might be affected by the fire. And I know Mary Nolan, who is one of our guests, she's on my Facebook page.
Yeah, mine too.
And she is safe. They did have to evacuate, but we love her and her sisters. We get to see them East Coast and West Coast a lot. So
I've been praying for her.
Yes. So that's good that they're safe, and Miss Leanne's getting better too. So look at that, all good news. That's what today is all about, having fun and everything. So, So we're gonna have fun, guys. We're gonna be giving away door prizes. We're gonna be doing phone a friend, which is my favorite thing. We have, we're going to be playing bingo later. We're going to be playing our treasure hunt. And then also we have our crafters challenges. And so what we're going to do is we'll have 4 of them today, So our first challenge it's kind of bags and tags. And you know how we always like to get nice little gifts and nice bags and make homemade tags and things like that. So that's kind of our first challenge. And it's simple. All that you need to do is you need to to make your bag and or your tag, we want you to use some holiday cardstock or pattern paper. We want you to use a holiday stamp and also some ribbon. So everybody has those few items.
For sure.
So what you'll do is you're going to work on your challenge, and maybe you've already done it because those were posted earlier. So once you get that done, you're going to take a photo, and you're going to go to our Fun Games and Contest, and under the challenges it has its own tab. So you go under the challenge, and there is a place where you'll download your photo. It's that easy.
Yep.
So, and you'll do that for each challenge, and all of our contests today is where once we get those done, you'll go to that contest and download your answers or your pictures or what have you.
And then you are right there. You win.
Exactly.
And it's always a good prize.
Yes.
I'm packing them up and I'm like,
goodies for sure.
This is awesome.
I know.
Not here.
And then our treasure hunt. Now this, I was told that I need to be a little bit more discreet with this one. So you're not really going to get much of any clues today. So what the treasure hunt is I will make a little mention of an item that you'll kind of need to look for during our event today. And at the end, there's going to be a little test that you'll go under the treasure hunt that you'll fill out and submit that. So anyway, our first little treasure hunts, it's going to be talking about, like some Christmas gifts. So that's it. That's all you get. So everybody get ready to enjoy our first presentation, and we will be back soon.
Hi everybody, Leanne here with Creative Memories. I'm so excited to be with you for this shop and play event, and I am looking forward to sharing some of our amazing products that we have, but also our tools so that you can make beautiful titles for your pages, scrapbook pages, or even card embellishments if you like. So let's get started. First of all, I want to show you how to get in touch with me. If you don't know, you can shop here at creativememories.com/cm/scrappylee. You can contact me via email at scrappylee@yahoo.com anytime. And if you want to watch, like, or subscribe to my Facebook page or YouTube channel, it's Happy Crafting with Leanne. I'd love to see you there and share with you more ideas and the things that I like to do. Definitely get more into detail with some of the tools and things that we make, because I have such a limited time here. I don't get to go into a lot of detail. So be sure to share with your friends, get on my page, jump on over there so you can see promotions. I don't do email blasts, so I'm not going to inundate you with emails, but I do post a lot of times on my Facebook business page how to get a hold of me or to take advantage of some of the promos and specials that we have often with Creative Memories. So be sure to check that out. All right, just to get started, I want to share with you how fun it is to make borders. Today I'm going to share with you our Christmas Spirit pack and all the fun stuff that you can do with it. Everything I'm going to make come from the Christmas Spirit and the Winter Woods collection. So we have a couple of horizontal borders and some vertical borders as well that you're going to love making. Be creative, give it your own creative touch, and do some borders that will make your pages light up. And it's so simple to do them. You can literally make them in 10 or 15 minutes, and boom, you have a gorgeous strip for the side of your page or the top of your page to title all those fabulous pictures that you have coming. So our Christmas Spirit pack, wonderful 12-sheet pack, two-sided, that has complimentary embellishments with stickers sheets, 3 sticker sheets. We have this gorgeous ephemera embellishment pack that has some bling and these fantastic embellishments that are in here. And then our laser Christmas Spirit die cut strips, which I'll show you more of those later. Can't go wrong. But these are the items that I'm designing from, or this collection, which is the Christmas Spirit collection. So easy to do. This is a fantastic border. I'm going to show you how to use our border maker system. If you've never seen that in use before, you're going to definitely want to check it out. But the first things first is you've got to cut your strips of paper and get ready for that before you move on to cutting out your punches. So I've got this beautiful red that's here on the bottom because I like to have a base for my whole embellishment that I'm making. I did go with a 2-inch because I wanted to give myself enough. I'm going to just measure just to make sure. I did give myself a 2-inch because I like to have it where I have enough room to work. So you have your red. The next thing I have is this beautiful candy cane. On one side it's the stockings and gingerbread and this candy cane striped paper. I'm going to come just outside of the 2-inch and go about 1 3/4 inches. So that I have just a little bit of the red peeking through. I may have not cut that quite enough. Let's just shorten that up a little bit. Get it just inside so you have just a little bit of the red peeking out. And then I go to my beautiful pine paper. Again, this one is, I'm going to pull it to about 1.5 inches. And there you go. You have your 3 strips. So simple, ready to go. You're going to glue those down, and then once you glue them down, then we're going to talk about embellishments and how to get those started. So fun stuff. If you've never tried our border maker system, I'm going to show you how to use those and make these fantastic strips. Okay, so here we go. Super easy to do. I'm going to show off our border maker system. If you've not tried it out, I highly encourage you to do it and get one, because it is so fun to create your own borders and embellishments. We have these cartridges that are changeable. You can pop them in anytime and make your own embellishments or strips or ephemera or whatever you want to create. So it's super fun to use. But this is our border maker system. It comes with this and 2 cartridges in the catalog. So easy to use. You take your cartridge, you pop it right in just like that, and then you're going to use your paper guide part, flip it out from the bottom just like that. It looks like a paper trimmer. Open it up, because this is a magnetic strip here that holds your paper in place. Once you put your paper in to the paper guide, push it all the way to the edge right here, close the magnet, and it holds your paper in place. And then you're going to just flip this paper guide back out of the way, because this is the part of the paper that you're going to cut with your punch. The punch has these fabulous little guides that you just stick in there. The notches fit right in. You slide it, punch, and then you move to the next notch. It clicks right in just like a puzzle. Click the next one, and you just go straight down the paper. So easy to do. And you have created your own border. And it's so perfectly cut. These are so fabulous. I love it. I'm going to use it several times today, and once with another punch as well for the Winter Woods collection you'll see later. But this is how easy it is. You press the button, click the cartridge out, whoops, and then you can just pop in a new one just like that. It's so easy to use. You can use the smallest pieces of paper. You can cut even punches out without having to even use the guide at all. So if you want to just use it like a punch, you can stick it underneath, see the guide of the paper where it is, punch it out, and you have this nice little piece that you can snip off and use just if you needed a little something embellishment. Look how tiny and cute, but this is wonderful. I'll put it here, you can see it better there. You can use this on anything. So it can be used as a punch, but it also can be used to make these wonderful borders. So we're going to move right on now to showing you how to assemble your strip. So your page title. All right, here we go. So right down the middle, that's glued down. And then the next thing you're going to do is start to create your embellishments for the top. I've already pre-cut a few of these so that it's easier, and we can move along to the next ones real quick. But you have the strips that are here, and you can see if you look up close on this one, I've put a little bit of white underneath the maroon, the cranberry or crimson looking paper, nothing under the red, and then white again, just to give it a little lift and some dimension. So the easiest thing to do, I'm going to start with a little bit of red that I have, is to take your stockings, lay them how you want to place them on your border, and then take your scissors and just quickly snip off the edges right up against your pine tree, not all the way to the edge, I mean the end, because you want to just catch the inside part of your pattern. Oops. And I'm going to trim that piece off just like that. So I have my little red stockings. Now I'm going to use my repositional tape runner, which I love, and with a piece of scrap paper, because nobody likes to have all that goo on their cutting mat. I have a little piece of scrap paper, turn it over, and with this fantastic repositional, it becomes permanent after about 15 minutes. If you just run it over, it's these tiny little minute dots of glue that get on these really tiny embellishments, but not everywhere, and it doesn't make a gluey mess. So I'm going to glue down my stockings kind of at an angle, just like that, and then do it again with my white. This time I'm going to do white and the crimson on top of it. So I'll go ahead and cut my white how I like it, right at that little angle. And then all I have to do is put my maroon right over the top. Just like that. and I can trim it right up against the white because I know where the white needs to be. Same thing on my scrap paper. I'll glue down my white. Oops, that was the wrong tape runner. I did not mean to do that one. Okay, so I've got my white. I went at an opposite angle on that one. And then my crimson right on top. Just gives it a little extra fluff with that white underneath, and so on. And then you just continue on up with your embellishments, and with your stockings rather. And so I'm going to get to this part, which is so cute. I love it. For the top with the title part, and you don't have to use that. Obviously, you can use whatever you want, but our fantastic Christmas Spirit sticker pack has 3 sheets of these gorgeous stickers that you can do so much with. I've already used the May Your Days Be Merry and Bright, so maybe I want to do something different. How about this one? The Magic of Christmas Never Ends, and its greatest gift our family and friends. So that one's beautiful. I love that one, but I don't want to just stick the green on top. I like a little bit of detail underneath. So I'm going to go back to my crimson that I have here, and I have a little piece of crimson. I'm just going to stick it right on the cardstock. And yes, I'm going to fussy cut to give it a little bit of a trim of the crimson around the pretty green. And it also makes the green stand out and kind of pop a little bit. If you're not a fussy cutter and you don't like to do this, well, that's okay. You don't have to do it. You can just stick it right on your border, on your title, and create a border just how you like it. I'm rushing and didn't do quite a good cutting job, but there it is. So the next step that I didn't do with this one, but I'm going to show you with this one that I'm making live, is our pop dots. Of course, the foam dots are my favorite, always have been. They give your pages and your scrapbooking and card making such detail. So I've decided that I like that one. I'm going to put it right there. I think I'll have more stockings here and one more row of stockings here. But then I'm going to go back to my sticker page, or my sticker sheets, and I love this greenery. So I'm going to pull 2 of those off, and I do love that one as well. I'm going to go back to here. Just position them how you like them. Again, there's no rules here. I need to put a little bit of glue. So I'm going to just barely do that so that it sticks on and I know where I want it before I position it. Okay. Now I'm going to put a little extra glue there. Because these are already stickers, the problem with that is that I've made this with foam dots. It's going to stick up so the stickers won't stick down. But the reason I did the repositional right there is because I want to see where it's going to be. And then what I'll do is push this right down. There it is. Pull off my foam dot squares. And then position it back, and it's going to have this cute little bit of relief. Again, you want to go back and finish your stockings. Another red one, just at a different angle here, and maybe a crimson up top, however you like it. Or you could go to the red. You could change it up and do green. You don't have to do cardstock. You could do decorative pages, but easy peasy. In 10 or 15 minutes, you could have a beautiful title for the sides of your pages, and just gorgeous, all out of one pack of embellishments and paper from our Christmas Spirit. Here's another one that I wanted to show you. Super fun as well. Again, Christmas Spirit paper pack. I used our bronze shimmer paper, which is fabulous. If you haven't checked out our cardstock and the shimmer, it's hard to tell on a video, but there you can see a little bit of it. It shimmers. So that's our bronze shimmer on the bottom, and then red on top. And then I just took one of the pages out of the Christmas Spirit pack, which is so cool because as our pages are all two-sided, it's this wood grain on one side, but when you turn it over, it had all these fun squares that you didn't have to use the whole page, but you can see that I cut the squares out and just made them part of my border. Again, with a sticker. Our embellishment packs are so cute. If you haven't seen those, or our laser packs, the embellishment packs, here This is the Christmas Spirit. It has all these nice little ephemera embellishments. Oh, so many. I mean, you could make so many borders and so many fun things with these. It's just unbelievable. Gingerbread houses, reindeer, snow globes, fireplace, and then all these cute jewels. You have your bling. You can put bling. I did that just to accent here. You can see a little bit of bling to make the buttons. And then these are just some of our little ephemera embellishments where I put foam dots and stuck them on there to give it a little detail. Now you can see on the edge here that this is not a straight edge on this one, this title page. And the reason it's not a straight edge is because I used our fabulous trimmer with all of our fabulous interchangeable blades that I'm going to show you real quick as well, because again, if you haven't experienced that, you are going to want to check out our trimmer sometime and give it a go. The paper that I used again was the shimmer, the bronze shimmer. I've already cut one edge here. Underneath our trimmer we have blade storage. So here you have all the blades that we have available right now, and for this one I used Victorian. So I'm just going to pop that right out. Open my blade housing, take out my straight edge, and put in my Victorian blade, close it, and then I am ready to cut with this beautiful edge. So I've already done one side, and I'll go ahead and cut the other. Actually, I did this one at 2.5, I believe. Let me just check. Yes, I did this one at 2.5, so I'll go to my 2.5 measurement, cut, and look at that. I have this beautiful edge. I don't know if you can see that. I'm trying to put it up close. So you have this beautiful edge just from changing out your blade. So simple, but so fun. This next one I did, the red is cut at just under 2 1/4. Let's see if I have enough. I might not have enough, but I'm going to cut it and show you anyway. So you just simply, on the very edge, you can even cut the tiniest edge off of your paper and make that beautiful design. So right down the middle, and then with this one again, I just went through my Christmas Spirit pack. I found these squares, which I love, cut them out with the same blade, the Victorian blade, and made the cute little edges, which you can see really nicely on this number 21, how cute the edges are around it. So I just cut it out as close as I could to fit it within the red strip. Chose the ones I wanted, put them there, picked another embellishment from the sticker pack. Foam dots, actually I did fussy cut that on white. Foam dots underneath, a couple of jewels, and you have a beautiful border, title border for your paper. For your pages, rather. All right, so now on to our fun lasers. I love these. We have laser die cuts with the Christmas pack. Christmas Spirit pack, and also the Winter Woods that's coming up, and I'll show you a little bit of that. If you're not familiar with our laser cuts yet, they're so beautiful, the laser borders. I'll just show you. This particular border, I used one of the lasers so that you can see how fabulous they are. But if you're just not, you don't like to come up with your ideas and you want to just have it all made for you, look at these. So many. They're beautiful. Elf legs. So fun. I'll put it on the piece of paper so you can see. Very detailed. And look, the nice thing about our lasers, so cool. Flip them over and you have something on both sides. It's not plain. Santas, flip them over, you have green Santas. Love it. All of our laser embellishments are two-sided. Nighttime scene, if you'd rather have that, versus the daytime scene. Even in our Winter Woods collection, you've got green, you've got red. So it's just fun to play around with them, try different things out, play around with the borders, and just kind of create your own, because there's no rhyme or reason or no rule about how you do or don't use them. This is the Ho 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 laser. Super fun. Loved it too. Let's say you want to do a cookie one and you've been baking cookies with the kids or the grandkids or whatever. How fun is that with the gingerbread? And then you could go to your sticker pack. Again, you have complimentary gingerbread cookies. You have elves that go with the elf embellishments and lasers. You have all of these amazing fun things, like this one that says, let's see, where is it, about baking loving from the oven. How fun is that? That would go perfect with these. You could put some pop dots on that, put it on a border, and boom, you're done. It's so easy to do. You can make a ton of borders, have them ready to go. Then when you get your Christmas photos back or your holiday photos, you can put together a book so easily. It is so fast and so quick. Christmas Spirit Pack, all of this paper is from Christmas Spirit. Again, the stocking border punch from the Border Maker system. And then I cut tiny little red ones and some other colored ones off of these from my extra strips. And I just glued them down to give them a little bit of dimension and something different. Santa from the sticker pack. Here comes Santa Claus from the sticker pack. Boom, done. It's another beautiful border. So if Christmas is not your thing and you live somewhere wintry or you've taken a winter trip, another beautiful collection that we have right now that's available is the Winter Woods. Again, 12 sheets of two-sided paper, gorgeous embellishments or ephemera, whatever you like to call it. Our Winter Woods Variety Mat Pack, sticker pack, and again, those gorgeous laser embellishments that you can use for borders and cut them up and make cards, however you want to use it. This is a fun border that I made from the Winter Woods collection. And a lot of times I just sit down with my collection and I will just create based on what I have, and I really just kind of make it up as I go along, which is the fun thing about this. So solid cardstock, some of our Winter Woods pine cone and trim paper. This is our fabulous border punch. If you haven't seen the border punches or used those, again, get to know them. They're amazing. So this is a little different than the Border Maker because of the cartridges that are interchangeable that you change out. But this one is the Pine Tree Punch, Border Punch. So easy to do. You just stick it in and then run it through. I like to just hold it on this side because I keep it against the lip right here, but you match up on that side and keep punching. Move it along, match up the pattern on this side, punch again. Just keep going, punch again, and it makes this perfectly even, beautiful, beautiful border for you. Again, you could cut this up so you trim off the edge. Once you trim off the edge, you have this gorgeous tree line. Sometimes I'll have a hitchhiker. That's what I call these little pieces. Just cut off that little hitchhiker. Borders that are just to die for gorgeous. Our freestanding punches, which are just individual items. Love these. This is our sleigh punch. So perfect for the holidays right now. I made these out of just some of our circle cutting system. And then the reindeer. Love him. So pretty. You can just cut as many reindeer as you want. Put them in front of the sleigh. Use up all your scraps. Cut out as many things as you want and have them ready to go. There you go. Beautiful reindeer. If you want to use them with your winter scenes. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be a winter scene. It could be a snow skiing trip. It could be snowballs in the backyard. Whatever you choose. It's just amazing how versatile our tools are and what you can do with them. And I could go on for hours talking about how amazing they are and the things that I like to make with you, but I have a short amount of time, so I'm gonna have to wrap it up. And you can again check me out on Facebook or on YouTube and watch some of my tutorials and videos there if you'd like. Today I'm going to offer 2 specials. Any order that you place, no matter the dollar amount, I'm going to send you a free embellishment pack. This is our fabulous open house and Christmas embellishment pack that has all these adorable ephemera pieces in it that you can do tons with. I'll take it out real quick. Oh my goodness, so many fun things that you can make. And titles, so you can make your own title pages using some of these. You'll love them. They're lots of fun. So I'm going to send you that for free. And if you place $100 and up order, I'm going to send you this plus a Happy Album kit, which is something that if you're not familiar with, Creative Memories also does a line of journaling if you're if you're not a scrapbooker but you still like to keep things in a memory book of some sort, then this is the ticket. So every year we come out with a gorgeous album that has the year stamped on it. This is from my 2020 year. Oh, what a year it has been. But daytimers are things that everybody loves, and you calendar things and keep up with it. But we have these fabulous books that you can journal in. You can put photos in. I'm kind of a scrapbook junkie and I love photos. But here is my month of February. And I had to add pictures because we did have some fun events that we did this year to get them in my book, in my daytimer before we got started. And then hits March. Boom, wah, 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 wah. Everything was canceled. So then I start with the quarantine and all the crazy things. But this is just a fun way to keep up with life events. It's a way of journaling / scrapbooking, calendaring, and keeping up with things. So mine's still a work in progress. But I'm going to send you free a happy album kit that has some ephemera and stickers and some happy album pages that can get you started. So if you want to start doing that, then you can do that too. And I can certainly share with you more about that and talk to you via email or any other way if you want to reach out. So I hope everybody has a great day and enjoys shopping for this shop and play. And I hope you've had fun with me making these borders. I would love to walk you through it more and do tons more with you, but time is limited and I love it, but we're going to have to say goodbye for now. All right, take care. Have a great day, everybody.
Welcome back, everybody, and I think we started out the day wonderful. Miss Leanne Thompson, I'll tell you what joy she is, and she is just a lovely lady. We know her from our events down in Duluth, and yes, she has those adorable daughters that she gets to bring. Yes, and gosh, you know what a great presentation with her project. You know, very. Once again, just very detailed, right? And gosh, working with those great Creative Memories products. I mean, you know, we were talking how
the original,
how, you know, from the punches to, you know, and I know that you love this new trimmer that she has. Oh my gosh! And Sean says he already has it. I'm so jealous.
I've had it for a year.
I can't believe that.
I haven't yet.
Where was I?
I know. We were buying something else. I was buying Slimline dies, and you were buying bow dies.
Yeah, I definitely am asking for the for that for Christmas. So yeah, for sure. Like,
give him Leanne's name.
Yep, no, exactly.
Yep. Yeah.
I was looking through when the segment. I was looking through the catalog, and you guys, oh my goodness, it is just, of course, the albums. They're like,
those are the best.
So beautiful. The book cloth albums are like, look at the colors. They're gorgeous. And then they have foiled albums that have like different themes, like Disney or the flowers or like the globe type of thing.
Yeah, very personalized, like what you can get with.
And those. All the refill pages, and then they have the Fast to Fab. So that's also like all the different, like Hello Autumn, All My Love, Vitamin C, Electric Summer, Little Dreamer Picture. I mean, Magic Awaits, like Disney. Yeah. There is so much, Dave, and not to mention the beautiful paper
Yeah.
I just like,
I'm going shopping.
I know. I'm like, I'm
if Vicky's not here the rest of the day, she really.
I know. It's just so much. And what I was telling Sean and Dave is that the prices are really affordable too.
Yes.
So it's not like it, you know, sometimes when you want to order, you know, it's like, oh man, I'm going to choose one thing but I'm looking like they're comparable with, you know, like things that you buy. So and the border maker system.
I know that you know, the borders you can do, once again, that's for any project that you have. And you know, we're talking about the border trimmer, or the trimmer and the border punches. And, you know, the punches, you know, they last forever.
Oh, my goodness. Like, we were talking about...
You don't have to do anything with them either.
I started with Creative Memories back in, I think, well, my son's 26, so probably he was a year old. I still have some of my... I have, like, the corner punch.
That's
it works.
I use that all the time.
I mean, this stuff lasts. My albums that were from back in the day that had stickers all over the page. And, you know, that... I mean, the
true 12 by 12.
Yeah, and they haven't, like, just like they sold you back then, they never turned yellow, you know, all those things that they have held up. I mean, look at the storage totes. Yeah. It's just, you guys, you're going to want to go on this beautiful Creative Memories. It's thebomb.com.
Yeah. So,
I forgot how much I love it. It is so thebomb.com.
Medic.
I know. Like, am I feverish? Am I gonna faint?
No, but it's so exciting. I mean, you know, and like Vicki said, you know, that catalog is just full. So, you know, make sure that you get in touch with Leanne.
Yeah,
and
you have to.
And she has a show special.
She does.
I believe.
Okay.
Doesn't she?
So yes, I was so excited. I forgot.
No, that's okay.
Okay, so every order placed until December 15th will receive a free embellishment pack, and orders of 100 or more will receive a free embellishment pack and a happy album extras. Okay, so there's no coupon code, and the offer will expire on December 12th, 2020. So I'm telling you guys, I know I'm like I'm so uber excited.
That's good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Great, and thank you so much. It was so nice to see Leanne. Gosh,
hear her voice.
I know, and we can't wait to see. You know, we were talking. I talked with her earlier, and you know, she'll be bringing her daughters, you know, to the show. So, and I'm sure her daughters are good. They're good little crafters too, for sure.
Oh yes,
so,
for sure.
Awesome. So thank you. Well, everybody, you know. We've had a couple of people ask, what's that little joy machine sitting on there? Ooh. So we, at the end of the day today, we are going to bring a bundle of joy to somebody, for sure. So what this is our grand prize for today. And you're going to get the joy. Let me bring all these parts and pieces that you're going to get. You're going to get the joy machine, which is awesome. You are going to get, this is the mat for all of my card makers out there. Great, and those are really durable too. You're going to get a pack of cards, and you know the cards, these come, I call them flavors. There's so many different types, colors, sparkly, anything that you want. So we're going to send you that little starter pack to get your taste buds, give you a little taste of those.
It's so neat because of the pads. You could cut the cards, and you can cut on the one side and make like a, you know, the cover of a card.
Yeah.
With your, it's really neat with the Cricut Joy. Yeah, and cut it.
Make that little window.
Yes, exactly. That's the word I was looking for.
I love that. And then you're going to get some vinyl and some iron-on. So once again, just a little flavor taste, because these come in tons of different colors. Sparkly, unsparkly, you know, bright colors, muted colors. And then also you're going to get a set of markers. And there's different sets of markers too, depending on what project you want. So we're going to be giving that away. So if you haven't already registered with us today, you can go on and register. You can go on and choose one of our personalized buttons that you can do, and you'll be registered, and we're going to be giving that away. That'll be the last thing of the day. So
that's exciting.
Got a lot going on. So with that, also we have started our first challenge, which is our little holiday bags and tags. And all that you need to do is you're going to create, you might want to do both, a bag and or a tag. And there's only 3 things that you really have to use, I guess we could say. Is one, you're going to want to use some Christmas or holiday paper, however you celebrate the holiday. Mm-hmm. You can use some cardstock or some really beautiful printed paper. And then also a Christmas stamp. It could be a sentiment Christmas stamp. It could be snowman, which is, you know, I love snowmen. Yeah. You might get extra points for that. No. And then some ribbon. So get some holiday ribbon. So then you'll have a bag and a tag. ready for a gift for somebody.
Yeah.
So
you'll be playing the game and you'll be ready to gift it to somebody.
Exactly. So once you have your bag and or tag created, you're going to go to the challenge, which is the first challenge, and you're going to click on it, and you're going to go down to the bottom, and there's going to be a place where you're going to upload your picture of your bags and or your tags. So, and also we have our little computer here, so let us know, say hi, reach out, say hi. Let us know if you're making maybe some cookies today.
Yes.
If you've done some shopping already today, or you know what you're working on.
Okay, let me tell you that there is a Diane Stargelski.
Hi, Diane.
And she says it's a snowy day here in Connecticut. Perfect day to craft and play. And shout out to her sister Glorianne, celebrating her birthday today.
Hi, yes.
Happy birthday!
All right. Oh, I bet it's beautiful. A blanket of snow and your hot chocolate or coffee and crafting.
Oh my gosh,
boy,
perfect
that's
day.
all you need.
It's like a Hallmark movie there.
Oh boy, here we go with the Hallmark
I know.
movie. Holy
shit. Last night the movie was all about, and you know.
I know, I'm like the guy who moves into town. Yeah.
They're so good. Is anybody else obsessed with the Hallmark movies? And you know, I didn't even realize. Okay, wow. And then I didn't even realize that Lifetime is also having Christmas movies, and they're having all kinds of like guest stars. Like they've had Mario Lopez. They've had oh my gosh, my brain.
Guest stars every year.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking this is the
He's like the heartthrob of Hallmark Christmas movies.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Lifetime.
I kid Vicky about it, but I love those type of movies, you know.
And heartfelt, good.
Yes.
They make you warm. There's always a good like little message at the end. It ends happy.
Yes,
I need
that's
that
what
right
we like.
now.
We like happy endings.
Yeah.
Well, and you know, I love to watch, the older movies. Miracle on 34th Street. Love that. I've watched that to death. White Christmas, which is my all-time favorite. I don't know, I just loved it. The first time I saw it, I just resonated to it. There's a movie called The Bishop's Wife, which is an amazing movie.
My mom.
That was with Loretta Young and David Niven. Yes. And then Christmas in Connecticut with Barbara Stanwyck, which is an older. That one's so much fun too.
I've never seen that one.
You have to see it.
I'm surprised because my mom is a avid TCM Turner Classics. Like that's playing all day at the house. And my daughter Scarlett and her they have this like really great relationship where they love and devour old movies. And they talk about them, and I love them too. But probably not as much as my mom, and Scarlett.
Well, you know, the thing is with all those movies I named, and It's a Wonderful Life. Oh my gosh, you know, that one tells you that it does. You know, how important the gifts that you have are.
Oh yeah.
And you know what it is. You know how important that you are to everybody that you don't realize.
I think I'm a big nerd because I'm like I love the Santa Claus. With Tim Allen. 1, 2, 3. I've already watched this. I love Elf. That's like my favorite movie of all time. And Love Actually is like
Polar Express.
I've never seen that either.
It's fantastic.
That one,
I have never seen Polar Express.
I like that one because I love the music that's in it. So.
And I love Dolly Parton's new Netflix Christmas movie.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, I'll watch that.
So there's so many, there's so many things you can do.
Yeah.
You can have those movies on in the back and craft.
Craft.
So, but what I was going to say earlier is that I started the movies that I named, I literally had them on VHS tapes. And then we bought the CD, and now we just
Can you watch a
them.
movie over and over and over again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like I do with Gilmore Girls?
Yeah, Sean is a devoted Gilmore Girls. I kind of can't. I like watching it once, but I can watch Gone with the Wind. That's my very favorite old movie. And I always watch it at Christmas.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just
such
do.
A beautiful movie.
And then, I could watch those Christmas movies. So maybe I can, but not all of them.
Oh yeah, gosh. There was a time when I would watch White Christmas every day.
Really?
Yeah, I just love the music, and I was at home working, so I worked at home, so that was my thing. So.
Oh, so Anna Louisa Mercer says, beautiful display.
Yes, Miss Vickyville did all of that,
Thank
everybody.
you. Thank you, Anna.
Yeah.
Tanya Pember says, Vicky, Polar Express, you've got to catch
Yeah.
up.
Okay, I know, Tanya. I'm like, where am I and who am I?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
I seriously
You
need
will
to.
love it. You will love it.
Yeah, I
You
need
will love
to.
it.
Who else, Sean? Are you seeing anybody?
Let's see. Who else is
Miracle on
there?
34th Street is a very popular one.
Yes, of course.
Right.
Yes.
A lot of people love Hallmark movies as well. Sharon Fletcher loves them.
Yes.
Let's see. Missy Neff says, spending the day with you. Christmas cards are done.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, she needed a sympathy card, but
Ooh,
we're making it more fun. So
Oh, there you go.
that's so
That's
good,
good.
Missy.
That's always nice that we can do
Lisa
that.
O'Neill says that White Christmas is on Netflix right now.
Oh!
See, yeah, well, now wait a minute.
Don't leave us.
Yes, make sure
have
it's the
White Christmas on the big screen and
needs
have
to- yeah.
us on your iPad.
And it needs to be the Rosemary Clooney one, not any remake thing like they tried to do with Miracle on 34th Street. No remake.
Is Miracle? That's with Natalie Wood as the
Yes.
little girl. Yeah, that's such
Yes,
a good movie.
that's awesome too.
Yes.
So that's so much fun. Well, speaking of gingerbread,
Okay.
Um,
Were we talking about that?
I have
What?
to tell
I
you,
know.
no. We were talking when I was growing up.
Okay.
There was a couple down the street that lived in a gingerbread house. It was so cool. It smelled so good all the time. There was only one downfall to it, is when it rained, they had a sunken living room. Oh.
Wait, what?
When it rained,
Is
they
that
had
a
a
joke?
sunken living room. Yes, it's a joke. See, gingerbread, soggy, sunken living room.
Okay.
Okay.
I still love you. But
Help me, please. She's still shopping.
yeah, I know. I'm still over in creative
Well,
memories.
now I
but-
can tell you, though, the couple that lived there, you know, the gingerbread family. Her name was Ginger, by the way. Anyway, I was talking to the husband, and he said he never wanted to make his wife upset with him. Do you know why? Because he said that whenever she would get upset, that she would bite his head off. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
That made it better.
They're getting
Zoom.
better.
It got better.
Over your head.
See, Sue, I have to explain it. Oh, gosh. No, see, that's the problem is I enjoy my jokes much more than most everybody.
I love watching you enjoy your jokes. That makes me happy.
Oh,
Nikki,
goodness.
hi Nikki. She says the new Christmas Chronicles on Netflix are great.
Oh
too.
my God,
Oh,
Christmas Chronicles 2 just came out.
Is that the one with Goldie Hawn?
Goldie
and-
Hawn.
Yeah, I saw last
Yeah,
year.
Kurt Russell.
Yes.
After being an Overboard 100 years
Oh,
ago.
I
Either.
know. Best
Yeah.
movie.
But they did Chronicles 2 years ago, and
Yeah.
now they did the Chronicles 2 just
Yes.
came out, and it's so good.
Okay, so
Those
Nikki,
are
we're
good.
gonna have to watch that. And hi Nikki, I love
Yeah.
you, girl. Miss you. Let's see.
Gosh.
Janice Dodd says her favorite movie to watch with her children growing up was The Muppet Christmas Carol.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot about that.
I just
one.
watched it last week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, we should just stay home next week and watch Christmas movies. Jennifer, is that okay?
I'm all.
Well, no, you know what? If we can't do that because we have all these things that we're going to be sending out that people are going to be getting.
Right,
So there you go.
Give away these
Gotta
door
be do some
prizes.
shop- I know. It is door prize time. How about that?
Yay,
There
door
we go.
prize.
All right, so we're gonna pull some door prizes, and we'll pull these names, and Miss Vickyville's gonna read them, and this coming week, Miss Vickyville will send them out to you. So
Yes.
the first 5, they are going to get gelatos. How fun are gelatos? And some goodies from Faber-Castell.
Very good.
So we're going to do 5, and a little awkward with the tree here, but I will make it. Beautiful tree. Vicki did a beautiful job decorating. All right, there's winner number 1.
Okay. And that goes to Janice Schultz.
All right,
Yay!
Denise, our first winner. Number 2.
Michelle Canellas.
All
right.
right. Number 3.
Angelina De Silva.
Oh. Number 4.
Marla Gell.
All right.
All right.
And number 5 for the Faber-Castell goodies.
Alyssa Book.
All right. Let's hear it.
Yay!
And thank you, Faber-Castell. All of our door prize sponsors that we have on our shop and play. These are we're our sponsors for this year's play events at our shows. So we appreciate all these great gifts that we're giving away.
Yes.
So the next goodies, you're going to get 2 sets of Technique Tuesday stamps, and
So
these
cute.
they are, and you know, they have, these are you can use these for, you know, either planner stamps, cards, or even your scrapbook or your paper crafting. So and they have, my gosh, talk about these. This is a great quality stamp. I think they were one of the first that had the clear, if they weren't the first that had the clear stamps, as I remember, so many years ago. All right, so we're going to get 5 winners. We're going to get those out. There's winner number 1.
Okay. Goes to Gretchen Hickok.
All right, Gretchen.
All right, Gretchen.
Goodness. Number 2, I'm struggling with the tree.
Kimberly Buchanan.
All right,
Yay,
Kimberly. Number 3.
Laura Fair.
Yay,
All
Laura.
right. Number 4.
Beth Krebs.
All right,
All right,
Beth. And number 5.
Laura Hansberry.
All
right,
Laura.
Laura. Oh yeah, Laura.
Yeah.
Oh, Laura.
She's here right now.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Laura. Yes, I communicate a lot with Laura.
Do you?
Yes, she's one of my Facebook
Aw,
friends. So
that's sweet.
she's
Hi,
she
Laura.
is darling. Yes, I'll tell you what. She's always. She is one of those. I love it because it's always positive, and just full of love and caring. She always asks about me and Zoe, because I would get pictures of Zoe and everything. So we love you, Miss Laura, and you're going to get some goodies from us. So how fun is that? So
Plus, you get on his good side. You're talking about his favorite subject, him.
yeah,
Exactly.
I heard that. So once again, those 5 are going to win 2 nice little stamp sets from Technique Tuesday. So we thank them for that. How fun was that?
That was too much fun.
I know. We love sending out the prizes, don't we?
Oh, Angeline De Silva is on. She says, "Woot woot! I just won a prize."
Hi there. Oh,
Yay,
yes.
you did.
Look at that. See?
Yeah. Kathy Holtmeyer. Why are my glasses, Dave? Why am I doing this?
Where are
But
they?
this
I don't know.
Jingle Jangle on Netflix is wonderful.
It's
Jingle
really
Jangle.
good. It's brand spanking new.
Okay.
Wow, I haven't heard of that.
Okay, I haven't either, so I'm gonna have to watch
Oh
that.
my gosh.
I have a whole list. Yes.
Let's see.
So a lot of Crafty Girl Flower Valdez says that she loves Dolly too.
Yes.
Dolly
oh my.
Parton.
There's just something about her that just.
Wait till you see her new Christmas movie. It's so
so good.
corny and wonderful.
Oh, nice.
I know, I love
It's
that.
just beautiful. I love it. She's an angel. Dolly's an angel.
Oh, she
Aw.
is. Yeah. What the perfect part? Huh?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, that is great. How exciting.
Yeah.
And, gosh, we're going to have plenty of things to watch, aren't we?
I know, I can't wait to go home.
I know.
I want to go home and watch all these movies that people are telling. Not that I want to leave here, but tonight when I go
I
home,
know.
I'm going to get a nice, I don't know, pizza sounds good.
Oh, there
Maybe
you
for
go.
dinner.
There you go.
Sit with my husband and watch a Christmas movie.
Yes, I know, and I know, like, you do a lot of crafting and things, and I know your girls aren't really into crafting
No,
too,
not yet.
But do you guys like with the Christmas movies? Do you like the same kind of Christmas?
Yeah, and
movies
we
for the
do.
most part.
We the other day we were sort of decorating. I mostly do the decorating, and they mostly tell me it doesn't look good. But we were watching Jingle All the Way. Do you remember that one with Phil Hartman and Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
That's such a good. And they were looking for and my kids do not remember. My son does, but the girls don't remember ever watching it. And I'm like, You guys watch that over and over.
Well, now I'm going to interrupt you because last February, speaking of Jingle All the Way, last February we were our church. They downtown Riverside hosts a Dickens festival.
Aww.
And so our church, we always did a little play, and they had a little tea with the lemon curd and all that stuff. So Matt and I, we were working up front seating people, so we got a lunch break. So we went to Farmer Boys, and we walked in, and lo and behold, Sinbad was in there.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so I got to meet him. I had to be Matt had to kind of calm me down because I was very excited. but oh my gosh, his feet were this big. I mean, he was. I knew that he was tall, but he was tall.
And I heard recently that he just suffered, I believe, a stroke or something.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was really sick. So we're sending good prayers out to Sinbad because he was a phenomenally funny man. Is a phenomenally funny man.
And he was so nice to put up with me. Yes, I had it all.
He was real nice.
He was very nice.
I love to hear that with like a celebrity, that they're nice.
Yeah.
Because
well,
I don't want to hear bad things about people that I love, because then I'm like, oh.
Yeah, well, and especially like with, when you have a perception of somebody, especially somebody who's been in a holiday movie that you enjoy, or even, any like TV and things like that.
Right.
How, you want them to look, and gosh, I'm going to go back to Dolly Parton again, because I bet that she is exactly like she is.
Oh yeah, I've heard that about her. I've heard that she's so nice.
Yeah.
But Sinbad was also in, when I was in high school, he was in A Different World. Remember that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's where I think that's where he got his start.
Yeah, such a good show too. So.
I loved that show.
Yeah, that was with Lisa Bonet.
Yeah.
It was like right after Cosby Show, and like this was my childhood, man.
I always loved the opening song.
Yeah.
I got so excited when it started.
Yeah, me too. So
that was a good memory. So every time I think of that movie, I think of getting the opportunity to say hello to him. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is so awesome.
That was good. So, let us know. Keep letting us know what you're working on. And I do want to remind everybody, tomorrow we have our Snowman and Gingerbread Mega Make and Take.
Yes.
So, for those of you who have a kit, you'll be able to snuggle in starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time. And even if you didn't get a kit, or maybe you're not familiar with what our Mega Make and Takes are, it's a great opportunity because you can watch and see all the great projects that you get. And Vicky's going to grab one of our cute little boxes that it comes in. Look at this.
So cute, you guys.
Look at
how
that.
Cute. And you get this in the mail if you don't know about a Mega Make and Take.
Yeah.
Shipping is free.
Shipping is free. The whole box comes like that. We offer, because we know that, we would love to keep our boxes really nice and protected, because we love to put them in our shelves. So if you wanted to keep it like that, we offer a protective box, so it comes on the outside, and it's no damage to this beautiful box.
Yeah.
And then all your different projects come in the box, and so there's some good ones tomorrow.
Oh yeah, gosh, they're so much fun. And full of snowmen and gingerbread for sure.
Exactly. And what's really awesome now is that we are offering back megas, and this one's soon, I think, Sean, right?
It's up.
Okay.
Okay.
You can buy the projects in the box a la carte now, so you don't have to buy the whole box. You could buy each different project by itself, or 2 or 3, and I've been seeing a lot of that because I'm the one that does all the shipping, and so a lot of people have been buying, 2 from this one and 1 from that one, and that's really nice.
Yeah. And once people start buying those a la cartes, they're going to see what great projects they are, and they're going to want that whole box full of goodies.
Oh yeah, it's a great fun day.
Yes.
And so much, and like all of the past presentations are on YouTube, and you can go back, like I was talking about earlier, and you can watch the megas when you have time, or if you have to stop and you have to go run an errand, you could pause it, do your errand or whatever, and come back, and it's there.
So look, if you want to, like Vicki said, and any of the megas that you buy or the projects, you're going to get the instructions just like you were there the day that it aired.
Exactly.
So check all those out. And what's so nice about the projects is there's tips on coloring, there's great tips on stamping, there's layout techniques, there's you making sure that you use the right adhesives with your projects, and different dyes, just all kinds of information and great presentations that everybody has in there.
We've learned so much just from watching. They're awesome, you guys, really.
So check all of those out for sure. And you're gonna find something.
For sure.
And it's a great way to try out something new too, instead of having if you want to try a coloring technique, try it out before you buy 250 pins or something.
Right.
And I started out, I still have I think it's 12 colored pencils that I'm still using. So but I think I'll be buying some more.
Like the other day I was telling Dave that I did one of the Chalk Couture projects, and I would always see that at the show, but I never really, and it is really so simple. It's so easy to do. It's so fun. I love home decor. And another one that I did was Crazy Creations. How we always had that on the megas, but we were working, and so sitting down, it's I'm gonna tell a little truth here. The other night, because I played with it, your girl Vicki Vale went and did some shopping. Some major damage on those outline stickers. So you're all going to be getting some cards with some outline and glitter paper.
That's what we
From Crazy Creations?
Yeah. Because I had never actually done, and so I watched the video, and I was like, okay, I want to try. So I did one of the little megas, and after that I was like, okay, order, and that's what happens. It's like you see things, and until you have them in your hand and play with them, you start to realize how neat they are, So that's what I think is really nice about the mega making.
And you learn there's different techniques with each project.
Right.
So let's say that you're people say I'm not a stamper or card maker or something. Try the stamping out a little bit. What a great way. You get some kits you'll get a stamp, some you get a little a whole set of different ones.
And I was thinking the other day, we were talking to somebody, and she was saying, well, I don't really have anybody to send cards to, and I was thinking, I think like our UPS man would love a card.
Oh yeah.
The mailman, your neighbor,
anybody.
somebody that
somebody waits on you at the grocery store or the bank. I just think that's
a nice handmade card. I mean, we get cards. You got a lot of cards. I was like, this week I was off
one day and I came home and there were
like 10 cards. I was like, how do you get so many Christmas cards coming in? No, but
they want an extra chance to win the door prize. So. Good job, ladies and gentlemen.
Me and Sean are like, where are our Christmas cards?
I got a whole bunch yesterday.
Oh, you did too? Oh my gosh, then it's just me.
Like, everybody send one to Vicki.
All those Christmas cards.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get one. So.
Speaking of which, I do want to mention this. I meant to mention this earlier. Leanne Thompson, our Creative Memories gal, she sent us the nicest little.
Oh goodness.
Well, it wasn't even little. It was a crate full of gosh. I got the pickles, by the way.
Yes.
Pickles.
I got the
peach jam.
Pecans.
Oh, pecans.
I love nuts.
They were covered with sugar and
maple glaze. Oh my goodness.
Yes. I mean, it was so nice.
Sean's going to get the basket.
Yeah, I'm taking the crate.
Me and Dave want the
butter.
Yeah. Sean wants the.
Yes. But it was so nice, and we appreciate that.
Man, that was
so
beautiful.
much. It was
Thank
very
you.
sweet.
Yes.
So.
And a homemade card. And
the card and the ornament.
The card made me cry.
Yeah.
I started reading it this morning. I started tearing up.
Yeah. So. You guys, honestly, we know we're here with you, but not that but it's just when you. Just knowing the things that you write to us, it really
it
makes us. It means a lot to us when you send us a heartfelt letter or whatever, or email. Even it really brightens our day. So
Yep.
thank you.
Yeah. If you send an email and just want to say hi, just send to info@Scrapbook Expo, and they'll send it to us. So we always want to hear, and if you want us to give you a shout out, if you got a birthday, if you want, I'd love to do a reveal. Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
Oh, like a baby.
Yeah. If you want to surprise somebody, what a great way to do it.
Yeah, I would love that. Oh, Valentine's is coming up. We could be your Cupids.
Yes, I'll dress up. I'm gonna dress up like Cupid for February. No.
Oh Lord, are you gonna wear the diaper?
With the wings?
I do. Oh, you mean am I going to?
With the big wings.
That's it.
I got the wings.
Anyway, we just like to have a lot of fun, and we're so glad you're here with us and getting some shopping done. And so I do want to remind everybody. I'll remind them about the challenge that we have going on. So, and then we'll be starting a new challenge at our next break, I guess.
Yes.
Or when we're back with you is. So we're doing our bags and tags challenge. So create that bag and or special tag. You'll have a gift ready, and all you need to do is use your holiday Christmas paper, however you celebrate the season, and decorate that with some paper, and then a holiday Christmas stamp, and some holiday ribbon, and you'll be all set for that little gift to give somebody.
One of the viewers from Jay says, "Ha ha, we are what we eat. We all love nuts."
I like her.
I know, I love it.
We are crazy.
I'm a total nut. You must definitely know me.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Okay,
he has to deal with me every day.
Yeah, all the time. All day, every day. All right, everybody, you guys get ready for our next presentation and do some shopping, and we'll be back soon.
Hello everybody, I'm Kim from Tall Mouse Creative Arts, and welcome to the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo Ho 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 theme day we're going to have all day long. We finally made it to December. I'm very excited that this kind of crazy year is almost over, but it's decorating season and it's project making, gift giving, card making, all kinds of goodies. So we've got a jam-packed little 30 minutes that we want to share with you guys today, and we're going to start right over here with some projects. So Jim's going to tilt the camera, and let's get right into projects, because this is what we all do, is wonderful fun projects. All right, I know you've seen the palettes, but we've got a whole new year that's coming up that I'm going to share a bunch of palettes with. And let's go over the pricing. So we do sell them individually, but we do sell a pack of 6 for $15. So let's get that out of the way. They're great to do leave as is or decorate. So I'm going to start with our little snowman. He's totally cute. All right, I just took a plain little palette. I did add some of the snow, which I'll show you in just a little bit. I've got 2 black dauber eyes. I took our finger daubers and then just popped that right there. And then I made a black rhinestone mouth right there. I had some leftover ribbon that I gave him a scarf. Took some orange paper, because I know we all have paper. Took some black paper, because I know we all have black cardstock, and made him a little stand-up snowman. So that's our snowman, which doesn't have a name, but she does. I know the gnome thing is totally crazy. So we joined in, and we have our little palette gnome, and her name is Lola. I just think she's so cute with her big pink nose. And of course, she's got lots of snow right there. And I just took some leftover Christmas paper and turned it into a really cute gnome. And then these circles were cutouts from a die that I'll show you in a little bit later. So how did I make her hat? Totally simple. I took a 12 by 12 piece of paper and I kind of coned it around her body, and then it folded up into a cone, and then just folded it over to give her this little fun little crinkle right here. And that was it. So you just got to play with the paper a little bit, but she's so fun. So Lola is our little desk gnome. And then, of course, for Christmas, I did it for Thanksgiving too, but you can decorate your table for Christmas. I colored it with the chalk writers, or of course you can use red ink with the finger dauber. Just printed out a little place setting right there for my daughter. And and then wrote joy, and I did use an ink pen on that because I wanted to have a little type. So a little table setting, and then of course we've shown you this before. It can be a mug holder too, and this one's got drink happy thoughts, all good. And then new to our little project is this little cute guy. We turned it into a little desk frame. So if you notice, I inked all around the edges to kind of give it the frame look. And then yes, that's our stick figure family. So you can pop in a real picture right there. Added some World's Best Dad, Dad and I, so that this can go on a dad's desk or a little workshop or something. Because I know sometimes it's hard for us to find little gifts for our kids to make the dads in our life, or the boys kind of get left out of this industry. So that is our little desk project. And what a simple and easy project to make real quick. And then remember finger daubers, if you just need to add a little dab of glue or ink somewhere. And then if you need a sander, we've got our little sanders. And then snow. Okay, so we've heard our snow pitch before, but we're going to do it again. You can always add snow to a sticker to give it a little 3D embellishment, or I added a little bit of snow at the end of right there as well for a tag. And then this guy, the ornament, shows snow dripping right there. And then that is our snow writer. So that's the snow that we used on all the projects. Okay, moving on to another project. This is brand new for decor. So we've got this little wooden plaque on the website. It's a large piece, and then you got 3 little squares. It does come with some twine, but I didn't use the twine, but I turned it into a little Merry Christmas plaque that you could have. I don't know if you can see it like that. Mm-hmm. You can hang it, or you can add it to a wreath. So what did I do? Well, I took my ribbon and popped it through those holes to make that all nice and fun and bright. But I did use a Slimline, one of our Skinny Jim Slimline dies. So this is here, let me come this way. This is a triple piece die. It's really nice because you got this nice outside border. You've got a lacy, bubbly look to it, and then you could use this one for a title strip or something. They all coordinate, but you can use them separately too, which is really cool. So I took this outside piece right here. I'm going to have Jim come up here. And I cut out 2 and just overlapped it. So back up just a minute. So if I back up a little bit, you can barely tell where I overlapped it. I did do it there so you guys know where. And then I cut out 2 pieces of the longer one and I overlapped it right there. But you can use that now to elongate and put it on something large, because the Skinny Jims, they're all longer dies. So we just did this and added a little embellishment right there. And then I took that same die, ran it through the machine, and only used half of it for this particular JOY. And then I did ink the edges of this. But other than that, pretty simple project. I printed out my Merry Christmas and my Joy. But that could be fun and simple, and you could do, well, you have to pick your words. Ho, 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 joy. Have to think of some other short words. Okay, so that is our wooden plaque project. And then, okay, so I know it's going to be a little challenging this year, maybe getting together with people, maybe not. And, you know, years ago, or at least not too many people lately, have been talking about brag books. So I thought it'd be really important to bring out the brag book concept again. And I applied it with our Skinny Jim Slimline dies because, like, I don't know that I'm going to be able to see my grandma this year at Christmas, but I do want to send her some pictures. So I created a real quick grandma's brag book. And I just thought it'd be really important to be sending some pictures out. Maybe it's a post-holiday gift. It can be photos of anything, but just a little brag book. So Jim's going to come in close so we can take a look at it. What I did is I just took some of our chipboard on both sides right there. I took some of my leftover twine and connected it. And then I used all Skinny Jim dies as part of what's going to be on the inside. So brag book, this is the lace one, which I just showed you a few minutes ago. And then that's our torn edge one. And then I just took a few stickers. But I could write her some notes. I could add some pictures right there. Just a real quick brag book to say I'm thinking about you. This is a thick scallop border, and then I popped these popped out and popped them right there because I could add pictures or nice little fun happy sayings. Again, I used the torn edge one, And then this one I used the ribbing of the torn edge, and then this was the leftover piece of what came out of an edge, and I kind of used it as a little stripe right there, and I can add some pictures. So I think it's important to bring out little nice gifts. So that was my idea of bringing back the brag book on a project. Now, if you want to mail it, just heads up on this. This would be the diagalope envelope, and it fits in there. So this is an envelope diagalope. This diagalope fits a little bit thicker cards. It will fit the brag book as well. But if you're going to do a slimline with a 3D element, you do want that puffier. So that would be the diagalope right there. And then, of course, we've got the regular slimline as well that the cards can fit into. So got to think about how to mail them also. Plus, you get to use your double-sided paper. All right, so back to the other cards that we have made. This particular template I dig because it's got 2 rounded corners and then 2 straight corners and the oval in the middle. So here it's put down right there, 2 ovals and 2 straights, and I did the oval in the center. But then it comes with a little ring too that I popped out. So you could leave it like this, or you could go ahead and add it to the side to make a movement element into your card, and then put maybe Merry Christmas or something, or a big something fun in the middle. So that's showing this particular card, and then just showing the edges of it, I used it right here also. So 2 straight and 2 rounded, and then of course those dies are on the website too. And then this particular die is cool for so many reasons. Just looking at the size and shape, it's all cool. These are little flecks. We call them imperfect circles. Now, that was Lola's nose that I used because that is a perfect circle. So nice. But then it created 3 circles right here, and then I took our other little character die, ho, 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 and then I popped 3 stickers, very simple and clean. And then this is the same die on a different type of card, different look. I have 3 glitzy stickers that I did right there, so very simple. And then this particular die, I did, this would be this particular layout right there. It's got that inside, so you could do it together. You could do it separately right there. But these guys pop out really nice. And then think about if you did different colors, these could be the beginning of flower heads. So lots of different choices on our Skinny Jim Slimline. And I think we're up over 50 styles now. So that is fabulous. Oh, and then I had to show you our little cookie guy. So he's a die on there too, on our website. All right, so then we're probably going to be making some gift cards and enclosures. So we do have our scallop flap. And remember, if you want to have it sealed, you want to do the magnets and then use your little E6000 to attach that. That's just showing that guy how to use it, how a gift card will fit perfectly. And then tags, it is tag season. That little die is on our website. And then this is the tiny tag maker. Fits perfectly for packages or whatever you're going to do. Tag maker template, this is the large one, which also includes obviously 2 little ones in there. But I did just opened up this piece of paper, cut both ends that particular way, and then I was going to add a little bit of decor, pop a little tea bag in there, put some ribbon on it, and it's going to be a quick gift. So remember your simple tag makers, envelope templates, Skinny Jim dies, and then you guys are going to look at this while we flip our table. Okay, our table is flipped and we're back with a few more projects. And if you make A2 cards, we've got you covered there. So we're going to tilt the camera in just one moment so you can take a look at all these fun little projects. And of course, an envelope to go with it. So, all right, Jim's going to come on over and take a look. So if you use embossing folders, we've got quite a selection for you. I pulled a few of them aside, so I'm going to show you the present one right now so it can go for everyday birthday presents. So that's what it looks like on a pink paper. But if you put it onto or use red paper to go with that, then that makes it look a little bit more obviously Christmassy. And then that can be layered up to do an A2 card. So that would be the embossing folder, the presents one in particular. And then I just made this one real quick. It is a jagged glass, which I thought could look like stained glass. And then that's what it looks like on gray. And then I ran it through white paper, my cardstock on white, and then I took my pens and started to add some color to that and create a stained glass background look. And then obviously you can put something on it on top of it. But these embossing folders are really great to get that embossed type of look as another layer of background. And then I pulled aside the snowflake one, which I think is really beautiful. It's got a nice swirl on it and lots of different snowflakes to give you a nice pop of that winter feel. So using it for Christmas or using it for January, February, a winter look. So what I did right here, I went ahead and ran it with my just smooth cardstock. I didn't use the texture. And then I took silver, which I'm going to do right over here, silver Wink Stella, and I went really light on top right there to get a silver glittery look. I didn't do all of the snowflakes. I did quite a few, but just taking it on the raised look. But if you look over here, I did it right there, right there, right there. And then I did one and cut it out. And this blue ribbon right there, that is our, it's all unspooling on me. That would be our glitter ribbon tape, which it's sticky back, which is fabulous. So I just added a quick stripe right there, did a little bit of Wink Stella, and your card is ready to go. And then over here, I took the same embossing folder and used blue and ran that through, blue smooth cardstock. I added a little bit of the snow that I showed you just a few minutes ago, some embellishments, and then I'm going to tie it off with some twine or ribbon. And then that card is ready to go as well. So, oh, one more card I did. So if you want to convert these guys to a skinny Jim or a Slimline type of card, I ran it through the machine, the cardstock one way, turned it around, ran it the other way, and to seal the seams up, I used this time silver ribbon to do that. So that would be the silver ribbon, and then just put a piece of that tape right there, cut out snowflake wishes, and added that with foam tape on top so that I can use it for any size card. So that's using the snowflake embossing folder for that. Now these guys are on sale on the website for 4 for $10. There's over 20 styles. You got paw prints, you've got some regular dots, you got waves, mermaids, lots of different choices. So they're on the website for 4 for $10 under the featured items. And then if you're going to be mailing A2 cards, we do have the envelope template for that. So that is showing what an A2 card looks like, and then we've got the Judikins template for that. Now if you're going to add a 3D element, like that particular card would need a little bit extra room for that puff, I suggest the C6 envelope template, so that gives you a little bit larger and can adjust for the puff on that. And then of course you want to use your envelope glue to seal everything up, so that's really important to do that too. So lots of different envelope sizes on the website depending upon which card you want to do, Slimline or the A2 or Puffy A2 or shaker cards too. And then just some other last minute projects. You know, we have our frames on the website. This one I just inked really simple on the outside, and you can pop a quick picture, do a little embellishment piece right there and call it a day. And then this one is actually a little bit more decorated. I took the Chalk It Up red and white pens and colored these guys up, but you can certainly do it with ink too. Popped in a little mouse and me, and then these guys are the dies on the website. So remember the frames for quick projects and make nice, quick, fast gifts to give. And then brand new, we've got some Julie Nutting fall dolls. She came out with 6 new dolls as a collection. We've got Claire right here with her really cute boots and then a fun little wreath. Nice simple heart, nice feather. So this is a fun little collection, Claire. And these are the cling stamps right on the back. Really easy to use. And then we've got Jessie, which I just dig her boots. And then she's got a nice fall leaf right there, cool hat, and then I dig her little bows on her little jacket. So she is really fun to be using. I haven't even gotten to samples yet. Then we've got Rebecca right here. She's welcoming Hello Fall, Nice Fun Sunflower, little pumpkin. We've got Nora over here, and her jacket's totally fun. She's got a little fringe right there. And she's all about pumpkin spice and everything nice. Hello Autumn. And then we've got, if we're going to move down a little bit right here, we've got Autumn Hugs right there. She's cute too, with a little winking little piece right there, as well as the pumpkin. Chestnut, thank you. I was trying to think about that. Hello Fall, and we've got the little fox right there. So nice brand new dies, stamps from Julie Netting, and those are all ready to go on the website. And then our Glitzy bundle was super popular, so we came out with another bundle. We've got a Christmas Glitzy and Sticky Glam bundle for you. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 packs of loose rhinestones, totally fun. And then we've got our best-selling stickers. I call these the gum drop tops because they've got that little fun top to them. This is clear AB, assorted colors, and you get the full strip of those. You've got pop dots, you've got pop squares, and then this guy is the foam roll. So it's a pack of 3, multi-sizes, and then we've got, I believe, 8mm, yes, 8mm, 5mm double-sided tape. We've got your Damn Strong tape right there, and then it includes the Wink Stellas. You've got 5 different colors: silver, red, green, gold, your choice of white or clear. You get to choose, and this is over, if you bought everything individually, it'd be over a $65 deal, bundle deal, and then that is on the website for $40. That's the Christmas Glitzy and Sticky Glam bundle we've got going on. And then brand new, we're going to start carrying lots of paper, which we're excited about because you got to have paper to do all your projects. We've got some new 6x6s. This is a metallic foil. And then most all of these are 30 sheet packs, which are really cool because then you can buzz through them and then go on to some other cardstock. So Fresh Blossoms, we've got 12 by 12. We're getting ready to go for 8.5 by 11, but we've got 12 by 12 smooth and textures and some prints. So we've got Fresh Blossoms getting you ready for spring. The Gray Collection, which that guy is smooth also. The Marble Collection is really fun backdrops, and you know what? You can always just frame just that. You don't even have to do anything with that. And then we've got, of course, dots, because everybody's got to have dots. Nice, good, basic. And then primary, we've got smooth, and we do have textured as well. And then Summer Splash, which is really pretty. That guy is a texture. And again, 30 sheet packs. And then we even have more prints. Now, remember, we've got Sugar Cookie from Prima Marketing. That is a full double-sided pad, which are really nice soft colors. And then we've also got Cartabello. We've got Dear Santa packs. We've got Cartabello Hello Christmas as well. So paper, paper, paper. We can all use more paper. All right, you're going to look at this while we flip our table one more time. We are back. We've got some hot buys to look at, and then we've got some gifts that are all ready to go that can go in either stocking stuffers or you can gift them off to somebody because they're ready to go. And then we're going to end with our yummy candy because yum. Okay, so we're going to come on over here and take a look at the hot buys. And we've got our Christmas sticker bundle. So it's a pack of 5 and they're all 3D stickers. And that guy is on sale for $7. And then we've got our wonderful blending brushes. This is a 5-pack with 5 different types of brush heads on there. So if you've got larger surfaces, smaller surfaces, a little tiny area to get to, this is a wonderful brush set, and it's that nice, fine, soft hair for wonderful airbrush looking blending. So that's on special for $10. And then in addition to that, we've got the mini ink blending tool as well as the mini ink blending foam pack. So it's a combo pack for $10, so you can ink away, and then you got some refills to go ahead and add some more colors to. So either pack is $10, the blending brushes or the combo pack. And then we've got our tinsel glitter set. So this is a 13-piece tinsel glitter set for $8. You get 12 different colors, which are totally cool. I like to think of this grouping as like mermaid colors. You're green for grass, and then you're kind of getting into the lighter colors for spring. So we're getting you ready for that textured look. 12 different glitters. The 13th piece is a tray inside there. So that is the tinsel glitter set for $8. And then of course we've got our gift certificates, a couple of different denominations, and then they're ready to set off to email to whomever you'd like to gift this year. So a couple of different denominations on the website, and then they can shop however they'd like. And then if you're ready to give some jewelry, we've got some lovely finished pieces. So this is our I Heart scrapbooking piece, and I've got a little tag here that is handmade. We've got a dangle that's a camera with a nice glitzy rhinestone in the middle. The large dangle says I Heart scrapbooking. We've got a pair of scissors because that's what we all use, and then we've got the stamper option right there. And then a couple of different crystals, which you have a couple of choices in case somebody isn't into blue and white and you want pink and white, or you want black and white, or black and pink or something. So you have a couple of different crystal colors on the website. So this is a finished necklace, and it's going to come into a nice little gifty organza bag, which all of our little gifty items do because it makes it all ready to go as a gift. And then we've got our fun bracelets. I just pulled a few samples, and we've got, I don't even know how many samples on the website, but we've got for anybody who enjoys wine, we have a fun one for wine. The dream one's got a few little fun hearts on there. And then if anybody that likes to read books, we've got the book lover. We've got the cats. I heart cats, and we do have a dog one too. Didn't leave that part of the family out. And then we've got one for the baker, which has a cute little cupcake. It's got a little chef and a whisk. Lots of different styles. We've got character ones on the website as well. And these are the adjustable bracelets. And of course, they come into the little gifty bag as well. And then we come to our gotta check my time here. Okay, we come to the fun part, which is all the candy. Now we are working with Hammond's Candy, which is handmade out of Colorado, and Yum. So we're going to help you gift 3 different types of ways. If you want to Mary Mouse somebody, we've got a way for you to purchase it, and we'll send it off. Or if you want to Mary Mouse yourself, or you hand it off, you can go ahead and ship it to yourself. Or if you don't want anything fancy, you don't want all the additives, you just want the candy, like nothing fancy, just the candy, we're going to have that option for you too. So the gift giving, you get your choice into a bag, a little card this size that's going to come into it, and then a palette. So what are your yummy choices? You're going to have the choice of 3 full-size candy bars, which are Midnight Snack, Yum. You've got 6 biscuits, which are the chocolate cookie bar biscuits, Yum. And then hot chocolate, of course, milk, dark, and salted caramel, which can swirl around in your little hot cocoa mug. You can get 1 of each or whatever type of combo you'd like. And then I save the best for last because they're so yummy. You get a choice of 8 caramel. Well, you don't get the choice. They come with 8 caramels. Vanilla, caramel, buttery, creamy, just totally delicious. Oh, I can't even tell you. I did not have one today. I refrained because I don't know why, but they're just so yummy. So you got lots of different choices for candy, and you know there's Secret Santa. You can do it, Secret Santa, or you can do what's on Facebook is the Facebook Little Sis. Also, Secret Sis. So that's also an option on being able to send it out to that. So here are your deals. Let's take a look at those real quick. So 25% off the site, off regularly priced products. We've got other hot buys and deals on there. Code TREE25, run it all together. Our website is right there. Free shipping over $50, and the sale is valid until next Friday, December 11th. And then head on over to our Facebook page, like and follow us on Facebook for extra deals. And then just a reminder of the hot buys. We've got the $7 sticker bundle. We've got the $8 tinsel glitter. We've got the $10 blending brush and or blending tool and pads, the 4 for $10 embossing folders, $15 palettes, which are super fun to do and make and create projects with, $40 Christmas glitzy and sticky glam bundle, and then Tall Mouse Creative Arts gift cards, which we can send that off, the Secret Santa, or the Secret Sis gifts that are going around on Facebook. So we think the candies would make a fun gift for that. All right, you guys, you have a wonderful December. See you later.
Welcome back, everybody, and Vickyville, Tall Mouse came through once again, and I tell you, creative with her ideas with the Slimline. I love Slimline. Yes, yeah. Making an album. I mean, it's one of those like right in front of you,
right?
And she did a great job. I mean, putting that together, just back to almost like we're talking like back to basics crafting, using what you have, being creative with what you have, and then all of those Skinny Jim dies. I mean, oh lordy.
I told you recently.
I know.
I took advantage of the Black Friday sale, and I got some Skinny Jim.
Skinny Jim, yeah.
And now you can make them into an album.
Yeah, I know how she showed that album. That was so smart, so cute, so different, and just like you said, so we have all that. We have paper, we have ribbon, twine.
You can use anything.
Yeah.
And
cardstock.
and once again the landscape of the Slimline that you have. You know, what a great landscape to do it. And once again, that's an album that you could do vertical or horizontal.
Yep, exactly.
As well. So
she's so creative.
Yeah. Yes, and you could do a little album as a gift even to somebody.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I know that they have the template for the envelope too, for the Slimline.
I love all those templates for the tag.
Yeah.
How she folded it over and it was like a little holder too.
Yeah, she was like said you do that. You put a tea bag in it, and what a cute little gift for somebody.
Exactly. I love the Snow Rider. I bought that too.
Yeah.
Dave asked me how did I like it, and I'm like, I'm not sure. I haven't used it yet. So hopefully this weekend I'll get to.
There'll be time. That's right. Well, that just like with the event today, you want to get the products whether they have such great show specials, and with the products she demonstrated, you have a demo that you already know how to use them.
Right.
And you can go back and look too. So.
Right. I loved the woodcraft plaque hanging that you could customize for whatever. She did it for Christmas, but think of anything. I love that home decor.
Yeah.
I love the embossing folders, the present. I thought it looked so pretty with the cardstock.
Yeah.
And I know we're getting kind of later in the month here, even though it's the beginning. It's kind of going to come like that.
Fast.
So, like you said, 20 days, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm like got the chills.
Jimmy, turn the truck around.
But I thought that was really easy. You could do some embossing with the presents.
Yeah.
And, like, I loved how she had the twine. It's simple but beautiful. Yeah. So that was really nice.
Yes.
And I love the Julie Nutting dolls.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Then they have such a huge selection.
And it looks like they have new ones.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, girl. I need those.
I know I think those are your favorites because I hear you talking
about the fashion. I love the color or paper piece, the dresses, so then I can make, Yeah. So let me go ahead and give you the show special is 25% off the site of regular price products using the coupon code TREE25. Free shipping over $50. Sale valid until Friday, December 11th.
There you go.
So that's good.
Great special. So thank you, Miss Kim. Once again, like I said, just using, basic products that we have. And, Tall Mouse, they are one of those companies. They have everything from the paper to the adhesive, you know, and all the different types of adhesive they use, the ribbons, the sequins. I mean, they have a ton of sequins.
I love how she shows so much in her videos. There's so many things that she gets through in such a short amount of time.
Exactly.
And if you visit the website, there's just so many.
Yeah, and it's they've redone it, and it's really cute, and it's easy to navigate and everything. So so check them out for from A to Z for any of your projects.
Right.
And once again, thanks for those great I call them back to basics tips, I guess.
Exactly. So Rebecca White says she really enjoys the Snow Rider. So Rebecca, take your word for it, and I'm going to use it tonight.
See, you got somebody that's tried it already.
Yes,
so.
She got it a few shows ago, so that's good to hear.
There you go. See,
I have to do something for Denise Renee. She's freaking out about how little time she has, so we'll just buy her a few more days.
Okay.
There we go. There, Denise, you have 5 more days.
Oh, yes. Thank you. That helps me too. Denise, I feel you. I was like, what? In my own
somebody
head.
better make a call to the North Pole pretty quick. Because, you know, you don't want to be, you want to make sure that your chimney is ready for the man to come down. That's for sure.
I know. It's going to be here like that. Oh, my.
I know. Well, great. So, you know what? Are we ready to phone a friend?
I am.
Are you guys ready to phone a friend?
Yay!
All right. So I am going to change my glasses so I can see the name and number. So what we're going to do, we are going to call. We randomly chose. We actually have a backup list as well. So we randomly chose somebody that we are going to call. I'm going to call. We're going to be live. And what the number is going to be, it is going to be a 951 number, California 951. And gosh, you know what? This is so exciting because we are calling the East Coast.
Ooh.
We are calling one of our wonderful guests from the great state of North Carolina, where I lived for a while. I love it, love Charlotte, love the whole thing. So we are going to call somebody from North Carolina right now. So if you receive a ringy from a 951 number, gotta make sure I put the right number in here. All right, here we go, everybody. So if your phone starts to ring, you make sure you answer it. Here we go.
We're calling you.
Hello?
Well, hello. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rebecca White.
Well, hi, Rebecca White.
We just talked about you. That's why I was like, oh my God.
I'm like, look at the name. How are you, dear?
I'm doing good. I just had to turn off my sound because I'm a little bit behind you on YouTube.
Oh, yes, the delay. Yes. Well, we're so glad that you're watching us today.
Yes, it's fun.
Yeah, good.
And you use that Snow Rider.
Yes, it does really well for, I actually like it on flowers to add more petal dimension to it. You can make it, you can color it with the Snow Rider, and then you can add inks on top of it to color it.
Look at that.
What a
great
good
idea.
tip. Rebecca, thank you.
Well, great. So are you crafting and or shopping today with us?
I have been crafting more than anything else. I made my for my mother and my mother-in-law. I make thank you cards every year as their Christmas gift.
Oh.
I make them a whole set of thank you cards that they can use for the following year.
Oh.
So I've been making all of their thank you cards.
That is a great gift idea.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well,
they both love them. In fact, my mother-in-law, I do them most years, but some years I don't. So my mother-in-law, the other day when I was over, said, this is my last thank you card. I really need some new ones.
Hint, hint.
She's like, I'm going to need 2 dozen this year.
So, boy, so you must be the favorite daughter and the favorite daughter-in-law, right?
Well, it's easy to be the favorite daughter-in-law when you're married to their only son.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
that's nice.
That's good. Well, that is such a great gift idea.
That is a great gift idea.
All right. That is great. Well, I know they appreciate that for sure. So, Well, good. Well, Rebecca, we're going to send you. This is a traveler's notebook from Echo Park, and we're going to send that out to you this week over there to North Carolina. How's the weather in North Carolina today?
It's a little cool. We just got back from Disney World, so it's definitely cooler than it was in Florida this week.
Oh, okay. Where's Carthage? Where I know that I've been through it. Which part of North Carolina?
It's in the Piedmont region. It's between Fayetteville and Raleigh, but a little further west. It's a farming community.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yep.
How fun! You just got back from Disney World.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my
wow.
goodness, that must have been so fun. Did you go to Disney Epcot and Animal Kingdom and everything?
Yeah,
or?
we went to all the parks.
Oh.
How fun!
So.
I love Disney World.
Yes. Well, good. Well, we're glad you got out, and did your whole family go?
Well, our younger daughter and my husband and I went with my mother.
Nice.
How
Well, that was
nice.
nice. Very good. Very
Yes.
good. Well, we're glad that you're watching today, and glad that you're getting your Christmas gifts done.
That's a great idea,
Yeah.
Rebecca. That's a great idea.
Yep. And we hope you're going to be doing some shopping too. So.
I think so. I definitely need more adhesive, if nothing else.
Oh, you know what?
Always.
Any order you should just add adhesive, because it's crazy how you think you have enough, and then by the time, especially with what you're doing, you're using a ton of adhesive. So.
Right.
Well, good. Well, I'm sorry you didn't win any adhesive.
Echo Park is lots of fun. I like their stuff.
Yes, very good company, and we certainly appreciate them being one of our sponsors today for sure. So, well, Rebecca, you have a great holiday season.
Thank you.
And yes, and you take care of all those great folks over there in North Carolina for us, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
We love you, Rebecca.
Yeah, bye now. Bye. All right, let's hear from Miss Rebecca.
Yay!
I love phone a friend.
I know. Isn't that a good idea to
This
make
perfect
homemade
idea.
gift cards?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
As you know, like everybody.
Thank you cards. I mean,
yeah.
you can always, we were talking about making them and giving them to, just somebody that is nice, or maybe thank you for being nice, or thank you for just being here, and
What if here my brain is just like.
Uh-oh.
What if
Stand
you
back.
made a box and you had like 2 birthday cards, 2 Christmas cards, 2 Valentine's, 2 get well.
Yeah. Like 2 for each month or something,
and
because
you
there's always
give it
something
as a
going
gift
on.
to
Yeah.
It's a great idea.
Yeah.
Cards for the year.
Yeah, cards
Yes.
for the year. I mean, I would love that. And
I would too.
Yeah, that's such a
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah, and that would be so much fun. That would be so much fun to make too.
Yeah.
Because you could, as you're doing your cards, and
I
do
think
different
I'm gonna try
styles.
to do that.
You
Yeah.
could even, it'd be a good way to do. We got A2. You got 5.5-inch square. You could do a Slimline. So
Yep.
all kinds of fun things.
That's so true.
Great. See,
Rebecca, you got our juices flowing.
we are always, yes, gosh, and one of those things right in front of you. Why didn't, everybody
Right.
should be doing that. So.
Exactly.
Awesome.
And I know we were talking about, one of our guests were saying that, there's so many, like the military, you could send cards to them right now.
Yes.
And there's all kinds of different, if you just go on the website and look for people that, like the nursing homes
Yeah.
or things like that. So there's
Yeah.
always somebody that would love a
Yes.
beautiful card, I know,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. And our first responders and
Yep.
frontline people. So yeah,
Exactly.
lots of people we can send cards to.
Yep.
So. Great. Well, how about we get ready and do some door prizes so we can send some prizes to some more
Sounds
guests.
good to me.
All right. So we have 5. Vicki, tell them what's in this cute little package from Lawn Fawn.
I love Lawn Fawn.
Yes.
Anything with a little, like a toaster with a little happy face, just makes me thrilled.
How could that not make you happy?
A
toaster
little
with a smiley
cactus,
face.
a little mug,
Yes.
anything, and I love Lawn Fawn for that. And so in this prize, you get these awesome 2 little mini notebooks. There's 2 of them in there, and I love to put these in my little, my little planner to keep my little notes with that. And then you get the cutest little cactus. This one is called year 10, and so it's like a little cactus, and then you could add a little face to it, and this little Yeti enamel pin. Oh my goodness,
that
this is
I love.
Adorable from Lawn Fun. So thank you, Lawn Fun, for sponsoring.
For sure. And we have 5 of those we're going to give away. So let me get our in here. All right, let's get 5 lucky winners for Lawn Fun.
Okay. The first winner is Shannon King!
Ah,
And
Shannon!
Steven just said, eek, Lawn Fawn, love, love.
Yay! Shannon, you won!
Boy, you know what? I think that, what do they call that? Juju? Or
Yep.
whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it out there in the universe.
Exactly.
Wow.
The next winner is Paula Pollock.
All right,
All
Paula.
right,
All right. Number 3.
Okay, the next winner is Janice Schultz.
All right, Janice. Number 4.
All right, geez.
Cassie Myers.
All right,
Yay,
Miss
Cassie.
And number 5 for the Lawn Fawn.
Look at this. Janice won again. So maybe.
Wow.
Maybe, should we put it in the next prize and then put...
Let's see.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to get 2 Lawn Fun
Okay.
gifts, right?
I wouldn't think
Okay.
so, because she bought multiple
Yeah, and
buttons,
they're wow.
So,
What would you like to do?
I don't know.
Well, how about, you know what? Our next prize is quick quotes.
Okay.
So we're going to send you quick quotes, and we're going to draw another Lawn Fun.
Okay.
How about?
Okay,
Look
so
at
we'll
that.
send her a quick quotes as well.
Boy. Now, if we draw her, I don't know how many things she bought, or registered, or however, but we will see here. That'll work out nice.
Okay.
All right, now our last winner for Lawn Fun.
Okay, and Lawn Fun will go to Catherine Beisel.
All right,
right.
Catherine.
And that's Lawn Fun.
All right. So thank you, Lawn Fun. What a cute the little notebooks and the stamp and that Yeti pin. Those enamel pins are so nice. All right, Miss Vicky's making.
Let me just
notes here to make
I
sure.
don't forget when I send it out. Okay.
We have to keep our bookkeeping in order too.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
All right. No. So, so our next gifts are from Quick Quotes and beautiful products rather.
Quick Quotes is another one that is just so beautiful.
Yes.
The club kits are.
Yes.
Look at this paper.
I love their papers.
Oh my goodness, they are to die for. They're different projects. They're mini album and
they're so
card
versatile.
kits.
You know, different. You can use those for so many different projects.
Right. Look at that. Look how beautiful.
Nice.
Look at this. How it's just so artistic and
Yes.
so pretty, Dave. I love it.
Look at that. I love that.
Yes.
And the turquoise.
Look
Look
at that.
That would be a beautiful. Gosh, that would be beautiful for a beach or.
Yeah. And then.
Look at that. Very nice. So we have 5. Oh, and they get.
And then there's also.
The chipboard.
I know.
believe.
The mom's name I keep forgetting. What's her name?
Patsy.
Patsy. Doesn't
Yes.
she write all these?
Yes, Patsy. Yes.
She writes. Let me just find one. Remember, the future belongs to those who believe in their dreams.
Look at that. How nice.
That's so cool,
Yes.
right? And then there's all kinds of beautiful quotes and sayings that you can make like a mini album, card.
Yep. And
or
they have an
anything like
awesome club queue.
Oh yes,
Is
the
right.
club queue. You get so many different,
Different
crafting
projects,
ideas.
yeah.
Oh,
They're just not layout. Sometimes you get like little tag books and
Yep.
what I like.
Projects.
Yeah, and you get some are one project 1 month might be fairly simple or easy to do, and then the next one might be a little bit more detailed, but they give some phenomenal instructions
They
with
do.
their kits.
I
So
mean, it's gorgeous, you guys.
Yep.
Can't. It's just beautiful.
very nice.
So somebody's good.
5 winners.
Somebody's are going to be winning this right now.
All right, so let's
So
find out who our
gorgeous.
5 lucky winners are. Number 1
Okay. It's Alice Book.
All right, Miss
All right.
Alice. Number 2.
Sandy Schultz.
All right, Sandy. She's on here right now.
Oh, hi, Sandy. Number 3.
Gretchen Hitchcock.
All right, Gretchen.
Yay, Gretchen.
And then number 4.
This is the last one.
Oh, that's the last.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right.
And this is Linda Sains.
All right, Linda.
All right, Linda.
Hi, Linda. All
Yay.
right. So, congratulations to our winners. And once again, we want to thank Lawn Fawn and Quick Quotes for this segment for sponsoring the door prizes. And we're so glad to have the prize. And one of my favorite parts always, even at the shows, has been giving away door prizes,
right.
Live instead of, having to go in and do all that other business. So,
right.
How exciting.
So exciting.
Yes. And Vicki, I wanted to find out from you. I know that you came in and decorated. We decorated what this week? You decorated.
Yeah, I think it was Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Because you put up the tree on Monday.
Yes.
And then I decorated Tuesday morning.
Yeah, I did the tree on Monday. So then I did my home tree. Like maybe it was. I think it was the Sunday after Thanksgiving. Is that when do you start?
Yeah, right after
That's
Thanksgiving.
when you start too.
Yep.
That's when you start. And
always.
Yeah. Oh, is that like your family tradition to do?
Yeah, I have to wait till after Thanksgiving. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, when we used to have a lot of people at our house at Thanksgiving, so we would always kind of decorate for Christmas because that's when all the family was able to get together. But now, as nieces and nephews get married, and then there's in-laws and outlaws. I call them outlaws. That do. One of my favorite decorations is my grandmother had made a snowman, which I love.
Yes.
And that might be why I love them so much, because I just loved her to death. And
right.
But she made it in ceramics.
Aww.
And I have that in my little thing, so that's my favorite. And so do you have like a favorite ornament that you...
Can I tell them the story of what happened this
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she used to have.
Okay, so it's kind of a sad story. It's not my husband's fault, but it kind of is.
She blamed him for it. I saw it. She blamed him for it.
So, okay, so we were, we needed a major painting inside the house. So I was going to put my craft room back into my garage because that's where my craft room is. So long story short, that's where all of my Christmas and all my decor, and I decorate for every holiday in my house, So we had to put all that stuff because I put my craft room in the garage. So all that stuff that was stored in there, I put it in the living room. It's a mess, you guys. And anyways, my husband had rented from the trash company the big dumpsters.
Right.
And so we were going to have the living room painted, and the painter was going to be there the next day, and I was really tired, And so he's like, he took the day off to work with the painter, and he said, well, what do you want me to do with all the decor? And I'm like, I don't know, just put it, we need to get maybe another, I don't know. And, he's like, and so he says that I said throw it away. I said, in my brain, I said, just put it, let's get a shed or something,
Right.
So my husband threw away we've been married for 26 years. 26 years of decor.
Oh, God.
I'd kill him. Divorce.
I got home, I was like...
I would drive him to the dump place and say, find it.
Yeah.
She can't find her Misty, and I said it's in the dumpster with
I
the
think
Christmas
so, my
decoration.
Misty, yeah. So I don't really... But here's a really good thing. Okay, so we have Christmas in July here at Expo. And I had brought some of my decor, which is my Santa and my snowman, and I had brought some of my stuff. Well, I had things that when my dad passed away when I was 16, and I had a lot of decor left from that time that my husband threw away. But the other day when I was decorating in here, I literally started to cry because this, remember I told that story about this candle?
Yes.
I forgot, because this was, I know it just looks like some ghetto candle, but this is a candle that we had in my house when my dad was still alive, and we bought this together. This candle back from remember when Pick and Save was Pick and Save?
Yeah.
And now it's Big Lots, but we got this from Pick and Save, and I actually was the most sad that he had thrown this away, and so when I was decorating on Tuesday when I was here, my daughter Juliet was here, I unwrapped something and I started crying because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad we had Christmas in July.
Yeah.
This was saved.
Oh, because we had the decorations back in the room.
For my
wow.
And so this is the thing that I wanted the most.
Yeah.
So it was honestly, I know it seems really cheesy, but
no, I mean, that's what it's such a memory.
Because I forgot I had this here. So this is probably my favorite ornament of all. And it's a candle.
Yeah, keep that away from your husband. Hubby, no candle. No touchy, no candle.
Yeah. 26 years of decor, you guys.
Oh, no. And she's already rebought most of it, I think.
Yeah.
I guess, well,
Not so much, but.
Well, now wait. I have to tell a story because I know this for a fact. So, Vicki is, she's one of those online shoppers.
Yes.
And she gets packages from UPS every day. So, for some reason, there was one day that there was no package for her. And the UPS man literally stopped by and asked if she was okay. Because she didn't get any packages that day.
That's not a true story.
Yeah,
I wish it was.
It is. I'm about this far from the truth. About this far.
I wish.
Sounds like my house.
No.
I even have a doormat that says, "Please hide packages from husband."
Oh, is that your favorite Christmas? What's your favorite Christmas thingy?
Ornament or decor that you have?
Decor. I made my mom a 2-foot ceramic Santa Claus, old St. Nicholas vintage, out of ceramic when I was 14, and
wow.
It was 2 feet tall. I painted it all black and dry brushed it in all these colors. It took me almost a year to make it for her.
How
wow.
And when I got my first apartment, she gave it back to me. I'm sure she's like, "Please take that." But I put it out every year. I love it.
You still have it?
I still have it. Yeah,
Oh,
it goes on my
nice.
front porch every year.
Oh,
Yep.
I love that.
And I put a little
Oh
light in the candle because he's holding a candle. It's really cool.
Oh, wow.
I love stuff like that. I love that, the memories.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I have a memory to share.
Okay.
And it was, anyway. It was, how you kind of have those holiday, I'm going to call catastrophes or things that happen,
Mm-hmm.
So, this was years ago. I was working in the grocery business, and of course on Christmas Eve, you work, everybody works. So
right.
I was at work, and all of the family, my in-laws, we had cousins, we had aunts, and we had a little apartment then. And so we were having, everybody was waiting for me to get off work. And I guess I get home, and everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, you're not going to believe what happened. What happened?" I was like, "Gosh, what happened?" Well, we lived so our apartment was to the back of a drive-in movie theater. And so apparently, which I'm so glad that I wasn't home, because I don't handle stressful situations very well.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of freeze. So I guess there was a knock at the door, and there was a gentleman standing there, and he says, "Can I use your phone?" He had been stabbed, and he had been robbed. And so, we brought him in the house and everything, and we got him to the hospital and everything. But oh my God, I'll never forget that. And I felt so bad. We had the family there, and then I wasn't there to help. And I felt bad. But it was, that was not a.
There's a Christmas memory.
I know. So.
That was deep, Dave.
I know. Sorry. But
that's terrible, though.
No.
Goodness,
So,
that's really, really hard.
Yeah,
That's a sad memory.
I know it is, but I mean, gosh, I have so many good memories.
Yeah.
Going at my, grandparents' house for Christmas
Me
Eve
too.
and opening presents, and then we always would wait on Christmas morning because they lived down the hill. We lived on Hill Street, and they lived down the hill. And so when we would get up in the mornings to open our gifts, we would call them, but then we'd have to wait for them to come up there, and we could hardly wait for them to come up there. So, but we were so glad that that they lived so close that they could come up, and we got to spend Christmas Eve. So that always made me feel special with them, because my cousins lived close, but they lived 45 minutes or an hour away, so it wasn't the same. So, but it was so nice to be able to have them there for Christmas Eve and Christmas morning. So
right. I remember as a child, we'd go to my grandparents' house in Whittier, California, and we would have to wait till midnight to open the presents, and my grandpa would read the Bible, the Christmas story, and I love that, but I would be like, oh my gosh, when is the present? And literally till like forever, it was midnight, and now I'm just too old to be doing that stuff. When I got my kid, when I had my own kids, I was like, because we do open presents on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, you said.
And then we
midnight.
do Christmas Day. Yeah, midnight. I'm already in bed.
Yeah.
And then we open from like Santa on Christmas Day. With, of course, Santa comes. On Christmas Day.
Yeah. And if you stay up till midnight, he's not going to come.
Exactly.
Exactly. You have to be in bed.
You do have to be in bed.
Well, great Christmas memories.
Yes,
awesome.
I love Christmas.
So we have a new challenge, and I love this because I love Slimline. So this one's called Slim Down Santa. So how fun is it? So what you're going to do, you're going to make a Slimline card, of course, and you only need to use a Slimline card base, and it can be homemade, whatever size, not a particular size. It has to be just Slimline. 2 or more layers. What's really nice about the Slimlines is they have a lot of the nesting layering dies. You may have some of those. Holiday sentiment and 2 holiday ephemera, so you can add that on there. So and what you'll do once you get that done, you'll go to challenge number 2, and you're going to take your picture, and right at the bottom of the description there'll be a place where you can download your photo and maybe win our box of goodies for challenge number 2. So
very good.
All right, well, everybody, enjoy our next presentation, get some shopping done, and we'll be right back.
Hi, Cindy Crane here from Miniature Luxuries and Papers. I'm glad you could join me today. I've got 2 projects I've prepared for you, and I think you're going to like them. There's a lot of techniques and new products for you to try, and it's a project you can finish easily in an afternoon. The first one is a lighted wreath. Now for this project, I'm showing you some of the products that we're going to be using. We're going to use the Arctic Antarctic paper, and then some new products. We're going to Glamour Paste, Arctic Ice, Arctic Flakes, the mixed media glue, the stencils, and the molds. Our next project is a decorated mug. Now, I've gotten the mug from the Dollar Tree, so something we can all get easily. And we're going to be using, again, some molds, soft clay, some of the glamour finishes. And this will make a great gift, or as I've used it, as a holiday decoration. It's easy to do, and again, we can do this in an afternoon, and it would make a great gift. And here's some of the products that we're going to be using. The vintage paste, mixed media glue, the crackle paste, one of the impression molds that you'll be using with the soft clay, aqua color, glamour gel and the Prima wax, some of the die cuts, and the rice paper. Okay, the first thing we're going to start with is the flexible mold. And for this, you're going to use the soft clay. Now all you have to do is push it into the mold. You push it in firmly to make sure you get a good impression, and then just smooth out the edges. So make sure you fill it completely, and you don't have to work with the clay to begin with. Just take it out of the package and push it into the mold. And then make sure you do smooth the edges so you get a nice clean impression. The nice thing about this is that you can unmold it right away, and then you can set it aside to dry. And you can see they just pop right out of the mold. Okay, next for the base, I just used a cardboard cake plate, and then took one of the 8x8 papers, and I chose the scene with the mountains so that they'll look nice with the penguins when we set them in. So just trace around a circle and cut it out. Okay, then take your mixed media glue and your cake plate base, and then with a large brush, just make a nice coat on the plate. It doesn't have to be too thick, but just make sure that it stays damp. And then on the back side of your paper, put a coat. And then press down firmly. I like to use a burnisher to make sure that I get all the edges attached. And then just set aside to dry. Next, I've selected another page from the 8x8 pad, and I'm just going to fussy cut around the wolf because I want that one in the foreground. So just trim it out. And then to make sure it fits nicely on the circle, just turn it over, trace it out, and cut it. Now for the heavy body paste. I want to create a snowy texture, so I'm using the heavy body paste and a palette knife, and then I'm just going to spread it around in the foreground. And also the penguins are going to be sitting on this little mound of snow. And you can use a dryer to dry it. This will kind of speed up the process for you. Now while that's drying, we're going to work on the penguins, since they should be pretty much dry. So I'm just going to use some acrylic paint, and I like to take the painting in steps. Do a light coat, get it kind of shaped in, and then you can always set that aside to dry. And we'll go back at this a few times just to kind of fine-tune everything. A little bit of white paint for the bellies. And set them aside. Okay, now we're going to just make sure the wolf is positioned correctly. Put some 3D foam on the back. Okay, next we're going to add a little dimension in the background. I'm going to use the stencil, and it's cracked glass. And I'm going to use the glamour paste, silver. This is a nice dimensional product. So all you have to do is put your stencil in place, and again with the palette knife, just smooth in the areas that you'd like. You can fill as much or as little as you want. Do a little bit at the bottom as well. And that too you can dry with the hairdryer or heat gun. Okay, back to fine-tuning the penguins. I like to do it in different stages because then you're not working with wet paint. So once it's fully dry, you can go back and add more detail, and also then add your second coat. And there's no need to prime this with the air dry clay. You can paint right over it. So just keep working until you're happy with the way it looks. Just adding a little more color to match the picture that was in the paper pad. It had a little yellow in the neck. And just feel free to finish it however you like. Now we're ready to attach the penguins. Yeah, once they're fully dry, use the cola gel. You can just put a nice amount on the back. And just put it into place. And then position all three of the penguins. Now we're going to take some Arctic ice. You've already got the snow, but the Arctic ice is got a slight shimmer to it. So I thought I would put some over the top to make like a little icy effect over the top of our snow. And now you can attach the wolf. A little more ice. And then we'll go back to the heavy body paste and add the snow around the wolf. And you can just keep working it, add more ice. And now we're going to try little Arctic flakes. They're little, actually pieces of glass, and they make a nice shimmer. You can just set those into the clay. Now for the penguins, I'm going to use a little gloss finish on it, just to give a little sheen to the wings. Now to add some shadow, I just took a watercolor pencil and I drew some lines around the penguins, took my wet brush, and just start making some shadows in the back. Make sure you make the shadows around the wolf as well. I also wanted to add an igloo in the background, so I just took one of the other sheets, did a little fussy cutting, and I'm going to place that in the background for a little more dimension. 3D foam, and set it into place. From one of these Stamperia wood frames, I took the little label and I attached it to the top. Arctic World. Now I think I'd like to add a little spatter, a little snow into the scene. So just take a fan brush and a little bit of paint. You can accent anywhere you'd like. Now the heavy body paste, add some snow to the top of your tag. And you can easily clean it off with a brush. Kind of neaten it up. Okay, now I'm going to take some navy blue, and I'd like to just darken the edges. So you can just go all the way around the edge. And then I took a little bit of white, mixed that in, make a little lighter blue, and kind of softened it up. But it still gives definition. Now with the same blue, we're going to add a little more shadow. So just take a liner brush, and you see how that wolf just pops right out. Okay, next we're going to take some glass paste. Now this is a really nice product, and what I'm going to do is just add it to the background and a little bit on the water, because that's just going to give it like a glazed look. And it won't have any color in it like the other Arctic ice does. So you see, you just get a little bit of a shine. Okay, now we're going to work on the backer. I got a piece of styrofoam that was about 1/2 inch thick to use as the background, because I'm going to be attaching some greenery, and I just wanted to be able to use the picks in order to attach it, and it's going to go much easier into the styrofoam. So from a 12 by 12, I just picked another piece to use as the backer, traced around, and cut it out. Now I'll just attach that to the styrofoam. For that, I'm using the Colla-Gel. This product is really great because it works on all surfaces, and it's not going to buckle up the paper. So just apply a fair amount. And again, you want to burnish it down. Make sure it sticks. Now I'm going to take some Distress Oxide and a brush and just finish off the edges. So just go around the whole circle. And then we're ready to attach. Use the Cola glue. And I just kind of move it around, and it'll stick almost immediately. Okay, now for the finishing touches. I went through my stash, and I actually, anything you can get from Michael's, just little garlands, choose the colors you like. I stuck with the silver because I like the snowy effect. And then just go around your styrofoam with the pins and start arranging. I use several different types of greenery, even though they're silver. And I just found some nice snowy pieces. So just be creative. And just work it until you're happy. And then once you get all your greenery in place, the last thing I did is I took a string of fairy lights, and then I just wove them in and out. And now you have a finished wreath. You can see I added a few flowers. And now you have a great snowy effect. Okay, now for our next project, we're going to take a piece of rice paper and our mug from the Dollar Tree, and just try to decide which sections you're going to be using, and just start tearing. This is the easiest way to use the rice paper. Just tear out what you need. And then take your mixed media glue, Brush it on the mug. And apply your paper. Make sure you put a good coat on top. Just smooth it out, work from the inside out. And then go on to your next piece. More glue. And then repeat the process. Now, once you have it done, you can use a heat gun or a hair dryer to dry it. That kind of speeds up the process. Now I'm going to take a strip from the bottom of the sheet and decorate the handle. So just do the same thing. Mix media glue and attach. This one you may have to work just a little bit harder because it is going around a curve. So just be patient, add more glue, and then just work it into place. Okay, next we're going to take the gold crackle paste. And this is a wonderful product because it's a one-step crackle. So all you have to do is take your palette knife, and now we're going to fill in between the rice paper. Now, the thicker the paste, the bigger the cracks. Just make sure you get it covered, cover up all the white areas, and work your way around the mug. And this way you're going to cover up any edges of the paper that you had. So you can go into the paper, any part of the decoration that you want. You will lose some of the image, but just keep working around the mug. Now you can let it air dry, or just go ahead and use the heat gun. That'll speed up the process. It's not going to affect it at all. So just keep working it until it's good and dry. And once it's dry, then we go on to the next step. You're going to take the vintage paste. Now you can squeeze just a little at a time. You can apply it with a brush or a rag and just rub over the entire surface, including the rice paper. This is going to give you a great aged look, and one of the easiest that I've ever seen. So rub it in thoroughly. And if you need to, just get some more paste. And just keep working it in. Okay, once you have that done, then just take a baby wipe and start rubbing over it. This will take it off the surface, and you can take off as much as you like, but it's going to leave the paste in between the cracks, and this is going to give you that nice aged look that you want. So just keep working it until you're satisfied. And if you take off too much, you can put some more paste back on. So there's no problem. This is an easy process. Okay, now when that's finished, I took some of the Prima wax because I want to do the top edge of the mug and also around the handle. So I'm just taking a little sponge and working it around. It may take a few coats, but it's permanent once it's on, so that's a nice thing about this product. And actually for the inside of the mug, I ended up taking a little bit of a brush to get into the tight corners. So just keep working it around. You can add it to any part of the mug that you need. Now for the soft clay. Okay, next we're going to take some of the soft clay, but use the mixed media glue. Put a coat where you want the clay and press your clay in place. And then take your impression mold and push down firmly. So make a nice impression. So work your way around the clay, and when you lift off, you have a beautiful impression. And then just repeat on the other side wherever you want the clay to be. More mixed media glue, the clay, and push into place. And then use whatever part of the mold you like. Push firmly. And there you have it. You smooth out the edges. And you can dry it with your heat gun or hair dryer. Okay, next we're going to take the aqua color. Now you can spray this or paint it on, but for this application I'm going to paint it on. So just pour a little in a dish and start painting over the dry clay. Now this is a water base, and it will dry just a little bit lighter than what you're painting. But make sure you get into all the crevices because this is going to create the depth that you want. So just keep adding it until you have everything covered. And if you get any drips, just take a little rag and you can wipe that right off. You can dry this also with your hair dryer or heat gun. Okay, now for the glamour gel. This is going to give highlights to the clay impression. And you can see you can just brush it on, hit the high spots, and this is where you really see the effect of the aqua color behind, because it just gives you added depth. So you can brush on as much as you like. Go into the mug if you want to. And it's got a little bit of a shimmer to it, so it's really a very pretty finish. Okay, you'll want to continue adding the gel until you're happy with it. And then when you're finished, you can either fill it with flowers or give it as a gift with some candies in it. And here you are with the finished product with a little bow, and you're all set to go. I want to thank you so much for joining me today and wish you happy holidays and a wonderful 2021. Thanks again. Bye.
Here we go. Welcome back, everybody, and thank you, gosh, Miss Cindy from Miniature Luxuries. Luxury and beauty with that. Can you believe that?
I can't. I mean, oh my goodness.
I mean,
it was like to die for.
Paper and a foam background, and look what a beautiful project that made. Adding that, all that the different types of mixed media to get all the different glimmer and glamour and the what do I want to say, the
dimension and stuff.
Yes,
yeah,
all of that.
I went to the restroom when the segment first started, so I didn't get to see it. So I literally thought it was like real like stuff, and I didn't realize that was just paper.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
How amazing was that?
Yeah.
I love that.
And each item that the penguins were adorable, but showing the different elements to put on the penguins and just building it, and the more she put on and building it, and then taking that silver and putting around to make the wreath, and
the lights.
And I thought, boy, putting the, I'm going to call it twigs, because that's what we call it, putting the silver twigs around it to make the wreath. I thought, man, that is great. And then she said, oh, we're going to add some lights. I thought, holy cow.
How beautiful was that? We all have paper. I'm styrofoam you can buy so affordably at a craft store.
Yep.
And any paper that you have laying around, or the paper sheet, Stamperia, I think it was.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Am I pronouncing that right?
Yep.
Stamperia?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful stuff.
Beautiful papers.
And then the mug.
Yeah.
Oh!
Layer and layer, do this and that, and look how it turned.
We were just like, I didn't even want to come back on live because I was like wanting to see what she was.
With a Dollar Tree mug.
Yeah.
And made that beautiful project. So.
Oh my goodness. Cindy, you are amazingly talented.
Yeah.
For sure.
And that paper, I have to tell you that Cindy and Miniature Luxuries, they're in one of our mega make and takes coming up on the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
And we get their samples in and you take photos. And when I got that, I said, Sean, I got to call her because that paper is beautiful.
Where's that one?
And oh yes, we'll grab it there. And it was just it just was a beautiful paper and very Victorian vintage. And one thing that I like about it is that this is our box for December 20th, by the way,
Right.
for our Mega Make and Take. But I'm doing my Christmas in the blues and purples. But look at that kit that you guys are going to get with that.
You can show it under that other camera if you want.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
but it was just one of those papers and projects that just when we got it, and I had a great conversation with Miss Cindy and
Look at how
about-
beautiful. Do you mind if I open it up?
Go for
Just
it.
so I
No,
can
yes.
show how beautiful this paper is. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It's
this is this is one of these are the quality kits that you are getting when you purchase those Mega Make and Take
Look at this,
kits.
Dave.
It's beautiful.
That's the
I'll
one-
tell you
and-
what, I rooted all the way through it when I got it.
This is
because-
the paper she used for that project that
Mhm.
I believe it, or maybe it wasn't, but similar to what she just showed. But look at the poinsettias on that paper.
Mhm.
Dave,
I know.
die.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I mean,
Beautiful
oh my- and then
papers.
Look at the Winter Tales paper that you could see, like the different. Oh my goodness, is that not beautiful?
Yeah.
Look at this reindeer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
and then look at this chipboard Winter Tales that goes along with it. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh my.
It's nice, isn't it? Gosh.
So that's
Yeah, that's in there, the December 20th Mega Make and Take.
Yes.
So, and like I said, that's just one of the many beautiful projects and kits that you get.
and
so.
we still have.
Yeah,
a
those
few.
are on sale now. Yeah,
Yes.
they just went on sale. So,
Yes, so if
you want to go to our
Before we sell out.
yes, go to our shop@homeevents.com and
Yeah.
and grab a couple of those. We can send you to, and you can make and take with your friend if you
Exactly.
have, or whoever is in there. So,
Right.
well, we've been having an ornament contest here for quite a few weeks, and it'll be wrapping up here in a couple weeks. But we've had some awesome ornaments sent in, and the ones that we've already showed and taken pictures of, we've put on the tree. But we have some more that Miss Vicki will show you now.
Are
And
you ready for it?
yes,
Yeah, I just flipped over.
Oh, we got okay, awesome.
Okay.
So we want to show these to you.
Look at how cute
How?
this is.
That's me.
Yeah,
yes.
this was back. She had actually, because now we have the pickup. She dropped these off the other day for us, and this is our friend Sandy from Lancaster. Is she from Lancaster?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Sandy.
And she said that she used this in one of our jib jabs that we had from Christmas in July.
Yes.
And she used the photos of us in one of
Isn't
the
that
jib
cute?
jabs. So these are her ornaments she made. So that's Sean. And here's Dave.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that cute?
Look at how
I
cute.
love-
She's so
I love-
talented. And then here's me.
So cute.
Aren't those adorable?
I love it when people use little things from our kits or their cards they get, or like this with the jib jab.
Yeah,
It's so creative.
Sandy, you are
She's
so
amazing. I think Sandy, because I actually am on a Zoom group with her, and I be able to get on periodically. I think that she crafts all the time, and she is such a dedicated scrapbooker too. I know it's so important to her. So, thank
Okay.
you for those, Miss Sandy.
Yes, and then this is from our friend Vanita.
Oh,
Ah,
look at
Look
those.
at the card that it came with.
Yes,
There's the ornament.
Gorgeous.
Can you see how beautiful that is?
Mm-hmm.
Sean, is it good right there?
Yes, I can see the joy. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the ornament, but I wanted to show how beautiful the card was
Yep. Perfect.
too. And she even embossed. I don't know if you could see if the camera's picking it
Yeah.
up.
Pull it up just a little bit closer to the camera. There you go.
There we go.
Look at that white embossing. Oh my goodness. Isn't that
Oh.
gorgeous?
Yeah,
Stunning.
And then
beautiful.
the ornament.
So
So that's from Vanita.
Your nails look great too.
Thank you. My
we
friend.
love getting these in the mail, everybody, by
Right.
the way.
And then this is from our friend. Let me make sure. Wait, ooh, I didn't see this one. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. Okay, that's that. I believe these were, yes. Okay. Woo! I had almost a little heart attack.
We have them organized. we do.
Okay, this is from... Look at how cute that is.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that adorable? This is from Sandy Schultz.
Oh, Sandy.
Oh, Sandy.
Thank you, Sandy.
Yes.
It's all crocheted. And
Not beautiful.
SSBE 2020. Look at how beautiful that is.
It's a lot
That's
of work.
A snow globe. And then I also wanted to show the card because the card is a shaker card. And it's adorable. It's like beach Christmas. Do you see that?
So cute.
So that
She must live in Florida.
Yes.
she actually lives in Buffalo Grove, Illinois.
Oh.
So thank you, Sandy.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, and then
She's
next,
like, that's mine.
Yes.
Next is from Andrea McNamara.
Thank you,
These
Andrea.
Were so pretty. Look at the Dave. Here's your snowman.
Oh.
Yes.
Look at. I love how she did the sequins down there.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
It's so
So
cute.
pretty.
Makes
Isn't
that
beautiful?
sparkle.
Yes.
That'll
And
sparkle
it's
great
like a
on
wood.
the tree.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
And then a little reindeer. And I love how she.
Oh.
If you notice, I think that's
Looks
paper
like
strips.
washi.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Oh yeah,
it's
washi or
actually,
something. Yeah.
paper or washi strips, but how fun are those, you guys?
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Gorgeous.
Are they wood bases?
Yes, wood.
Wow.
So beautiful. Thank you, Andrea.
Thank you, Andrea.
And then I love these. This is from our friend Kathy Lloyd,
Thank you, Miss Kathy.
and she said that Sean, Dave, and I can pick one.
Oh
I
yeah, these
already
are the
called
ones where
them
Vicky
dibs.
already dibs on them. Yes, I remember this
Not
now.
fair.
Well, Sean, I have to tell you,
Dibs on the Creative Memories box.
she when these
Look
came
at these, you
in.
guys.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, right?
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Are they not the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life?
Are they? They're crocheted candy cane cozy.
Yes.
Candy cane.
Look at that.
Oh,
Can you see that, Sean?
they're amazing. That's perfect. Yeah.
Look at how adorable those are, and even how she, did the little Santas.
Yeah.
Look at the dimension, and honestly, yes, the little mustache has felt on it.
Oh,
Cute.
Oh my goodness.
that's a lot of work.
Yes, it is.
How cute are these? So I call. I have some tips, but I will share. Like, you guys can pick too, but
Okay.
You picked the baby blue and pink one, didn't you?
either that one or this hot pink and black.
Nice.
So, oh my goodness, I love those.
Very nice.
Thank you so much, Kathy.
Yes, thank you.
We have some talented
Yes.
friends out there.
Yes, thank you everybody for sending those in. Now, there is still time for you to get involved in our ornament contest. So what you're going to do is you can go on the event page for today, and under the Fun Games and Contest, you're going to click on that, and it'll bring you down to the information for the ornament contest, and it'll give you where to send it to and everything. So we'd love to have an ornament from you. We're going to add those to the tree because we still have a couple more events this month,
Right.
that we'll be able to have those on our tree.
And
so.
we already have the ones that we showed at
Yes.
last month's Playdate. They're already hanging on the tree, and a lot
Yes.
of beautiful ones on there already, too.
Yes.
I wanted to share just the show special for
Oh,
miniature
yes, thank you.
luxuries and papers. The show special is 10% off all regular price Stamperia, Prima, Lavinia stamps, and Picture This stamps. Excluding Stamperia Fall 2020 pre-orders, no coupon required, and it's valid through December 10th, 2020.
Very nice. Well,
So,
thank you, Cindy, and
Yes.
gosh, thank you for sharing just beautiful projects and beautiful papers and everything.
For
so
sure.
thank you so much.
Gorgeous.
So I think, are we ready to make another phone call and make somebody happy?
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, let me get my list out.
I'm so glad I thought of this phone.
Yeah, I
idea.
am too. Vicki, do you want to show them? You're going to get some adhesive
Absolutely.
from Scrapbook Adhesive.
So you're going to get adhesive sheets, adhesive keepsake envelopes. You're going to get the Easy Runner strips. I love those.
Yes.
And then the refill. You're going to get foam pennants. How cool is
Those
that?
are fun. You can do anything.
Oh,
that
you could add glitter, and then you could,
yep.
you can make like a little
banner.
Banner. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
There's these nice. Oh, I love that they're black. The 3D foam circles.
Yes.
You're going to get 3D foam party shapes. So the same
that,
as
yeah.
that glitter.
Look at that. So
This is fabulous.
yes. So we're going to make a phone call. Now, if your phone rings and it's a 951 number, that's us calling you. And we are going to be calling Allentown, Pennsylvania right now. So if you are from Allentown, Pennsylvania, you will want to make sure that you answer your phone here in just a moment. We will get the right phone number here, hopefully. We don't call the pizza place again. All right, here we go. We're calling Allentown, Pennsylvania. Let's see here. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Is this Lynn?
Yes.
Hi, Lynn. This is Dave from Stamp and Scrapbook Expo.
Oh, hi, Dave.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. And
Oh,
you?
well, is lunch ready? Because I'm hungry.
Is lunch ready? I don't do lunch.
Oh, wow. Well, are you watching us today, or you sound like you're busy?
No, I'm in and out.
Okay. Well, do you know why we're giving you a call?
'Cause I'm phone a friend.
Yay!
You are! All right, Lynn. Well, we have a great prize package for you from Scrapbook Adhesive. You're going to win all kinds of adhesive to make some great projects. Can you use some adhesive?
What's that?
Can you use some adhesive?
I sure can.
Oh, wow, wow.
Every scrapbooker can.
I know,
Absolutely right.
I know. So sounds like I said, it sounds like you were busy. Are you crafting, or it sounds like you're watching some kitties, or?
Oh, I was watching a quick show on the thing, taking a break.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, what's nice is anything you want to come back and watch, you can, on YouTube. So.
Oh, absolutely, I am.
Oh, well, good. So, it's starting to get pretty cold back there in Pennsylvania, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Dave, you called me before.
Oh!
Yeah, she won a couple
Well,
crops ago.
wow.
We just like talking to you,
Yeah.
Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, it's Sean and Vicki saying hi to you too, Lynn.
Oh.
Hi.
Now, you know what? Now I do remember, because I think originally you hung up on me the first time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were Jake from State Farm.
That's right. Oh, my goodness. Well, you were smart to hang up, because, we get all those calls still from somebody, so.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I apologize. I didn't remember that until you said that, and then I remembered your voice, so.
That's fine.
Oh, goodness. So are you getting all ready for the holidays and getting ready to have a good time?
Oh, yeah, me and the family.
Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Well, we will. We're so glad that you're doing well, and we're going to get this adhesive out to you so you can make some more holiday cards if you haven't already made them.
Thank you so much.
All right. Well, it was great talking to you again, and I'll be over for breakfast tomorrow morning.
Okay, I'll wait.
Merry Christmas, Lynn.
Yeah,
We
Merry
love
Christmas,
you.
sweetie.
Thank you for being with us. Bye.
To you guys.
Okay, you take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. All right, let's hear it for Miss
I love
Leanne.
She's awesome.
Yeah, for those of you that during our Halloween show, I came dressed as Jake Farm, which was basically a red shirt. When I came in, they thought I worked for Target, but I did not. And we called Lynn, and I said, "Lynn, this is Jake from State Farm," and she hung up on me. So we called her back. So, but we love how fun was
Like,
that?
why are you bothering me?
I know.
I have car
know.
insurance.
That's right. All right. How about we have some more door prizes to give away?
I love door prizes.
Are we ready?
Yes.
And we have rubber necker, and you're going to win a nesting die or layering die.
I love these nesting
Yes.
dies. Oh my
And
goodness.
Mr. Rob was just in here a
I
little while
know.
ago. We got our picture with him and everything.
Yeah, we got
so-
our picture. We'll put it up on the website
Yeah,
so you can see.
yeah.
We
So
love
he
Rob.
stopped in, and he is camera shy, so he didn't want to join us at 9:00 because we said, "Hey, if you're here at 9, you get on." He says, "Oh, gotta go." So great people at Rubbernecker, gosh, great family business.
And great stamps.
Yes, oh my
Visit
gosh.
their stamps and their dies.
Yes.
I have been using them a lot lately, and they have these fabulous little inks.
Yeah, the
what
color
are these?
fuse.
Yes,
Yeah.
the color
Yeah.
fuse.
Yeah.
You guys go to Rubbernecker, run over there because they
Yeah.
are amazing.
Yep, great. So we have 5 of those die sets to give away. All right. Let's see who our first winner is.
It's Sean Covert. Yay!
No.
I know, right? I want this.
He didn't buy my button. There's number 1.
Yeah, I've returned it.
Oh, you returned it.
Okay, the first is Joellen Chapman.
All right,
Yay,
Joellen. Number 2.
Is Cheryl Kemp.
All right,
All right,
Cheryl. Number 3.
Jamie Bailey.
All
Yay,
right,
Jamie.
Jamie. Number 4.
Emily Barnes.
All right,
Yay,
Miss Emily.
Emily.
Oh, I got 2. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. And number 5 for the rubber necker die.
Cassie Myers.
All
Yay,
right,
Cassie.
Miss
She was in here earlier.
Cassie. So thank you so much, and thank you once again to the fine folks at Rubbernecker. And once again, check out, they have an amazing website, easy to navigate. Get all your stamps and dies and color fuse inks from them.
Absolutely.
And next we have a beautiful paper collection.
Yes.
Vicki, would you like to show these?
I sure
From
would.
Pink Fresh.
So beautiful. It's Christmas.
Let's see. I'm sorry, I meant to get this out for you earlier. Well, maybe we can get it out. There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Look at this gorgeous paper. This has Noel, joy, love, peace. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're having problems here. Then
It's
look
so
at how
dry
pretty
here
that
now,
is.
right now.
Like this mustard, and then there's the like bells on the other side with the points. I love this navy and the green, all Christmas themed. Beautiful Christmas trees. Oh my goodness. I need some. And then the like little red and white. And then this is your favorite. You love postage stamps.
Yes.
Navy blue postage paper. And then, let's see, on the back is the white and polka dots. So,
Yeah.
oh no, Christmas lights.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could little strings there.
Yep, and then how pretty is that? Navy blue and white with little stains on it. And then on the back is some gray and white. And then I love little houses.
Oh yes.
The little home, and then the teal gingham that matches so well with that. I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Oh.
Then these are just little cut apart paper. Beautiful. Then that is so pretty. The blue and the white in the back.
Nice.
And then That is so pretty with the little woodland animals.
Great.
And there's the
There
back.
you go.
So it's a great prize.
How fun, and we have 5 of those prizes to give away to 5 of our lucky guests.
Yep.
Gonna win 5 of those, or 5 people are gonna win. All right. So there is number 1.
Okay, that is Christina LaPlante.
All right.
All right, Christina.
Number 2.
Gretchen Hitchcock.
All right,
All right,
Gretchen. Number 3.
Jillian Silber.
All right, Jillian.
Yay.
Number 4.
Tracy Wickniewicz.
All right,
I
Tracy.
Wickniewicz.
Oh.
Okay.
Tracy. 5.
Cheryl Sislo.
We'll get it to you.
Sislo.
Okay.
From Quaker Hill, Connecticut.
There we go.
Yay! Those are hard.
I know,
Hard names.
At the crops, and like I do here, I'd have people renames because I felt so bad I call it butchering names, and I always apologize. Like, okay, if I do this, I don't mean to. So
I
know, and we try, but
yes.
But you know who you are, and you'll know when you get that prize.
And it says Stampin' Scrapbook Expo on
Yes,
the box.
yes.
That's your prize.
And Vicki, don't they get a notification when their prize is sent out to
I believe
them?
so.
Yeah.
Yes.
So very nice. So
Yes.
you'll know when it's coming your way next
Yes.
week. So very good. Well, we have our challenge that's going on. And we called it our Slim Down Santa,
Yes.
which is one of my favorites, doing Slimline cards. So how the challenge works is you're going to create a Slimline card, and there's a few things that you need to have on it, and then of course you can add to it. You can add your bling or your distressing or whatever you want. So there's only literally like 4 items that you need to use, and one of course is a Slimline card base. And there are some different sizes out there, so that size doesn't matter as long as it's like the Slimline. It can be a vertical or horizontal made. And then the other is 2 or more layers. So, we have these, the rubbernecker dies that we had, like the layering or the nesting that people use. So we just want you to use 2 layers. And then using that special holiday sentiment. And that can be on the outside or the inside, and I love to put things on the inside of the cards, decorating and the sentiment, and then 2 different pieces of holiday ephemera, and that's all you need. So once again, you can add your own to that card. You can add anything else that you'd like to add to make it special. Ribbon,
right.
Gosh, all kinds of things. So
the sky's the limit.
I know, and also. If you joined us at the top of our show today, we talked about this little joy machine sitting out here, didn't we, Miss
Yes,
Vicki
we
Bill?
did.
So what this is if you have registered, and I think they can still register up until 3 o'clock.
Up until 3 o'clock Pacific.
You want to win it?
Yes.
Register.
So you're going to win this Cricut Joy machine that is amazing, isn't it, Miss Vicki
so
Bill?
amazing. It does so much.
Yes. And then here is the card mat for my card makers, that you're going to get one of those. And then a set of the cards, and Vicki was talking about being able to cut out like a window.
Mm-hmm.
And with the cards and all of these next few products that I'm going to show you is there's all different types of colors. There's some blingy ones. They're just beautiful colors. So they have a card, literally card color for any event or any special card that you're going to make.
Right.
So you get that. And then we have both iron-on and vinyl. And these also come in a variety of colors, bling, sparkly, however you want that. And then also the pins. So that little machine right there can do all kinds of things for you.
You can make T-shirts. You can put things on
Yes.
mugs. Hats.
You make cute little labels for jars.
Labels for jars.
Oh yeah,
stickers.
Stickers.
You can decorate your purse, your planner bag, your planner.
Oh yeah, the planner.
Yeah.
And I know you do like a lot of little embellishments and like little, I call them tassels for your planners. So that would be fun too. So at the end of our show today, even if you've won a door prize, we put all the tickets back in just like we do at the show, and everybody that has registered will have a chance to win that beautiful prize package full of joy.
Yes.
Right? All right.
I love, Dave, how positive everybody is, because Patty Cook says, congrats to the winners. That's so nice.
Oh, nice.
Joellen Chapman, her sister won right after she did.
Oh,
wow.
Keep it in the family. That's how I like it.
Are they scrapping together?
I don't think so. She did it at the family day.
Hey, there you go. How fun.
Do you have anything else? Everybody loved the ornaments. They were just saying how cute the ornaments were. We have some talented viewers out there.
It is.
Yeah.
And just like with with cards and anybody who does a paper craft, the ornaments, they are all so different. You would think that we would get some things that are similar, but gosh, the creativity and the different, from using paper to using, we had the memory jewelry, we have Scrabble letters, we had from pictures from our Jib Jab, just, all that creativity, that everybody uses.
Jay is asking, where do we find the address to send the cards, etc.? So on the website, I believe our address.
Under the challenge info.
Yeah, under the challenge info, it'll give the address as to where to send here to us.
For the ornaments, you
mean? For the ornaments.
yes, there is. Yes, and if you don't find it easily, just email us at info. I can give it to you now. I'll go ahead and read it. So it's 1900 South Proforma, and that's PROFORMA Avenue, and then make sure you put G1 because that's our unit or suite, and that's Ontario, California 91761. So, and that is also in the information, but there you have it. So, but if you have trouble finding it, you can, email us or whatever, because we do have, with Expo, we have different offices that do different things. So you don't want to send your ornament to Sandy and Cindy in Washington. No, and we know
put it on her tree.
You might see it on their tree, but and they are working hard. We do want to give a shout out to all of our staff that's working behind the scenes today. And
there's a lot, many of us that are working, so hard to get this all put together and answer your questions and all that. So
and so don't be afraid to ask questions. If there's something you're not sure of or want to find something, let us know. We'll try to help you out as much as possible, and we always love hearing from our guests for sure. So so anyway, it's time to get back, and we're going to give you a chance to do some more looking at a great demo and doing some more shopping. So we will be right back.
Hi, Florette here with Ink on 3. Thank you so much for joining me. You can see we're a little festive here today for the Play at Ho Ho Home. We're going to make 3 easy, quick cards that are going to look amazing. Your friends will think you spent a lot of time on them, but they're really quick and simple. We're going to be playing with some embossing and, of course, some stamps, ink, all kinds of fun stuff. So let's get started and get your ink on.
So here's a quick peek of the 3 cards we're going to be making. Super easy, super quick, take about 10 minutes a piece. And here's some of the supplies. We have the Juicy Embossing ink, and we're also going to be focusing on the Gold Rush Embossing powder and my favorite stamp set, Little Birdie. What I love about this stamp set is it's a scene builder, but you can use the elements alone. It has great sentiments like sending warm winter wishes, sending thoughts and prayers, and a few others' birthday wishes. You also have mom, daughter, sister, grandmother, and friends, so you can have happy birthday to them as well. So our Juicy Watermark Embossing ink is amazing because it's very juicy like the name, so it works great. It stays wet for a long time, but look at that pad. It's very firm and very strong, so it will last you a long time, but it's great for all the detailed images and for sentiments, and you're going to see that a little bit more later, and I'll give you some more detail on that as well. So here's a quick look at our embossing powders, and I'll be going a little bit more into detail as we make the cards, but they're ultra fine, so they don't have any grit to them. They melt really smooth. There's no fillers, so they also melt really fast, and they're great for detailed images and those little tiny sentiments as well. Now it's time for the fun of card making. So I have my trusty Misty stamping positioning tool, a red piece of cardstock that's A2 sized, trimmed a little smaller because I usually like to have a border around it, and I've used an anti-static tool because when you're embossing, you want to use that before you put your ink on so that you don't have a lot of stray pieces of embossing powder that might stick to your paper where you don't want it. I've already gone ahead and put a couple of stamps on my Misty, but you're going to see me put some other ones on in a little bit, and I've inked up the stamp with the Juicy Embossing ink, and you can see here on a piece of colored cardstock you can easily see where the ink is. So I'm going to pour some of the Gold Rush embossing powder on there and then tap that off. If you've never embossed before, an embossing ink is a very sticky, wet, clear ink, and the stickier it is, the wetter it is, the better it will work for you. And then you take an embossing powder and you're going to sprinkle it on top, and it's going to stick to it like a glue. And then you take a heat gun, and when you heat it up, those tiny particles will melt together and create this raised glossy finish. And you're going to see an example of that right now. I'm going to take my heat gun, which it's always a good idea to heat your heat gun up really hot before you start, and then I'm going to take it to the paper, and you can see magically it's turning to this beautiful gold color, and that's how you also know that you've embossed properly. If you see any dull finish, that means it's not been heated up all the way, and you can see here as I go over I get this beautiful gold, and when I set that down on my Misty you're going to really see that color pop. I mean, look at that gold. It's so shiny, so smooth, and so beautiful. And that's the other thing. There are a lot of embossing powders on the market, but the difference with ours is it has no fillers in it, and it's grind to such a fine, fine state that it works better when you have these detailed images. It's going to be easier for you. You're going to have better results. So now I'm going to move the stamps from the Misty where I had them, and I'm going to start placing them on other parts of the card. And you can see I also grabbed the cute little birdie, and I'm arranging a scene here using the stamps. And what's really cool is I can put a bunch on now, and then I'm going to ink those up. Let me close my Misty here, and they're going to stick to my lid, and then I'm going to be ready to ink them. So now I have my stamps all ready, but the thing you always have to remember is to take your anti-static tool and rub it on the card, because if you don't, you will have a lot of stray pieces. So now I'm just going to put ink on all of those pieces and then close my lid, but I'm not going to smash this down. I'm just barely kissing it to the paper. If you push down too hard, you're going to smush the rubber or spread the rubber out, and your lines are not going to be as smooth. So that's kind of like a little tip whenever you're stamping with a stamping positioner, whether it's, you know, regular ink or embossing ink, just kiss it to the paper, let the paper absorb the ink. You don't need to push hard, just kind of kiss it down, rub it a little bit so that you get a nice impression. Earlier I talked about having a really juicy, wet embossing ink, and that's what makes juicy ink different, because it is very juicy, it stays wet for a long time. So you can see I can build almost my entire scene without having to emboss in between. So right now I'm kind of thinking, where do I want to place these little berries? I'm just kind of arranging the little scene, and then I move it over. But I have a lot of working time here, and that's why Juicy Embossing ink, once you try it, it's going to be your go-to ink. It's also, like I said, great for detailed images, because this image has a lot of fine lines and details, and they're just coming out beautifully. Now I'm going to put a couple little berries on the very end here. And even without the gold, you can see how cute that is. That's the other thing with our Juicy Embossing and Watermark ink. You notice there's a watermark on the end of the name, and that's because if I wanted to, I could actually leave it like that and have the watermark of the image instead of putting embossing powder on it. So you can do all kinds of fun techniques, and I'll probably do another video where we do some watermark stuff with it, but right now we're concentrating on the embossing powders and the inks, just to play around and get some really fun quick cards. And these are great if you want to make multiple cards too, because once you have your design set, you're going to be able to multiply these or just remake them over and over again. Now you can see, because the ink is so juicy and so wet, I had so much working time. Look at all those beautiful images I was able to put on at once, and I didn't have to keep putting powder on and keep heating it. I was able to stamp them all and even like think about where I wanted to put things, and then finally heat emboss it. Now look, it's just so magical. Once you start embossing, you're going to be addicted to it, because there's just something about watching that embossing powder melt into that beautiful raised gold. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. Now, if you miss a little section, you can see by the berries there, I did not connect that little stamp to the branch. You can grab the ink refill of the Juicy Embossing ink. So refills are great for adding more ink to your pad, but they're also great for this. I just take a little drop, put it on my mat, took a paintbrush, and dabbed a little bit of that Juicy Embossing ink from my re-inker, and then I'm going to put the powder on, and now it's going to connect. So the re-inkers are not just for re-inking. You can do all kinds of fun effects just using the re-inker alone without the stamp pad. Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at this card in the light now with the gold, and it's just so pretty. I think the gold rush with the red is just so stunning. So I'm going to heat that little stem up there that I added, and then I'm going to put a sentiment. So this is essentially a one-layer card, so it's really simple in that regard. So I'm going to look at my stamp set and try to decide what sentiment I'm going to put on there. And a nice way is you can just use the stamp sticker sheet, which is what you're looking at here. The sticker sheet is basically what the stamps stick onto, and I can line that up over my design with the sentiment to decide which one I want to put in there. So that's just a little tip, something I like to do when I'm designing a card. So I'm going to put my card back into my MISTI and grab a couple of magnets to keep it in place, and we're going to adhere our sentiment stamp onto the stamping positioner. Of course, once I put my magnets down, I'm going to grab my stamp, and I like to do this before I put the anti-static powder on, because otherwise you're going to get some powder on your stamp. So I'm just lining it up to see where I want it, what section, and then try to get it straight. And I realize, oh, it's not exactly where I want it, so I position it again, and I'm like, okay, I think that's it, and we're gonna close the lid once we get it all straightened out. If you want to use a ruler or something, you can do that too. I usually just like to eyeball it. So now I've got the sending on there. I could put the other sentiment below it if I wanted to right now, but sometimes when I'm doing my sentiments, I like to take just a little bit more time and line them up. So for this, I'm going to ink up one at a time. So I'm inking up the sending stamp, and it's a more solid stamp, so sometimes you may have to do it 2 times, but again, remember, just push that down. But I look at it and I'm like, oh, I don't need to ink it again. It inked perfectly, even though that's a really solid stamp. The letters are very solid, and a lot of times you'll have to do it twice, but because the ink is so juicy, I was able to do it 1 time. And now I'm going to dust off the powder and put it back into my container. Always put your powder back into your container. I can't tell you how many times I have knocked one off my desk and had powder everywhere. So take the time and put it in your little container before you move on. Now look at that. So now I have sending, and I'm going to grab the next sentiment to put underneath. So I'm going to pop that in here, but we will clean that later, and I'm going to show you how we do that. So I'm going to grab the little sentiment below, and it's sending warm winter wishes. And you can see I'm using the sticker sheet again to decide where I want to put it. I put it right under sending, and I'm going to close my lid, and we're going to put our anti-static on there. It probably already has enough, but I like to just to be safe because these are teeny tiny letters. And when I take my pad, I just barely tap it out. You don't need to smush it on or anything like that. I'm just tapping. And then I'm going to close the lid and just kiss it gently to the paper. Let the ink do most of the work. And I'm just running my finger across, giving just a little bit of pressure to make sure I get all the letters in. And this is where you're also going to see, look at the detail. I mean, those are such tiny letters, but you can totally read that sentiment. And you're also going to see now when we put the embossing powder how good this embossing powder works and this ink works for detailed images, because that is a teeny tiny sentiment, and so many times when you have that you're not going to be able to read it. But with the juicy embossing ink and the Ink on 3 embossing powders, you're going to be able to read those teeny tiny little letters. So I'm heating my heat gun up so that it's nice and hot, and then I'm going to run it over that sentiment and look at that. And I'm going to bring it up to the camera so that you can see and read that sentiment. It's just amazing. I mean, look at Warm Winter Wishes. You can see each and every letter, and the gold is just so shiny and beautiful. So I'm just going to grab some foam tape and I put some on the back. It's essentially a 1-layer card, but I usually do like to pop it up, and I usually to have a card front and then a card base, even so it's kind of like a 1-layer card but not technically one. So I'm just going to pop that on, and look at that white border, just adds that bit of elegance to it, and I just think that's so beautiful. And I'm going to move it so you can see the shine, and it's raised, and later I'll have a close-up picture so you can see the raised edges of it. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but so beautiful, so easy, and people will think you spent so much time making this simple card. So now we're going to move on to our second card, and we're going to use the Flora stencil from Ink on 3. It's a really pretty stencil, works great for ink blending and all kinds of other things. You can make all kinds of fun backgrounds with it, or you can use it as a simple element on a card. Now we're going to grab our juicy embossing ink, and I am going to literally just dab it over the whole entire area. And that's what's important about having the pad that we have on our embossing ink. It's very strong, so you can do things like this without damaging the pad. So I'm going to keep dabbing it until I see that all the areas are wet, that I've hit all of those areas. And I just have a piece of green cardstock in there, and I'm just dabbing it and moving it around and taking a look. And this is going to be a really pretty organic look. It's going to have, I didn't put anti-static on this one because I really wasn't too worried about little pieces getting here and there. It'll kind of add to the card, but I can always use a paintbrush like before and remove little specks, and I'm sure I'll be doing that too. So I'm going to grab the embossing powder, and this is the gold brush again, and I'm sprinkling it all over. And you can see it looks like a lot of embossing powder is being used, but when you pour that back in, you'll see that there is so much in there. You'll be able to use this over and over and over again. It will last you a really long time. And what I'm using is just a piece of paper that I've folded in half. It makes it really easy. I just put that under my cardstock, pour my embossing powder, and then I fold it back in half, and it works like a little siphon and puts it back into my jar. So here I decide I'm going to remove a couple of those little straggler pieces of embossing powder with my paintbrush. And I also got a couple of little wet spots on my card, but those will dry and go away because I had, I think, some water on my fingers there. So don't worry about that. Plus, we'll cover it up with a sentiment. So here's where you're going to see how smooth and beautiful this embossing powder is, because this is a really solid piece. Look at how beautiful it's melting, and it's magical, isn't it? It's just so pretty to watch melt. It's so addicting. Once you start, you're going to want to make so many embossed cards, and you're going to try to think of all the different ways you could use it. So we're making this card on the fly. I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do with it. So I'm going to grab, I knew I want to put a sentiment on it, so I'm going to grab this really cute stamp set, Merry and Bright, and I'm going to look at it and decide what sentiment I'm going to put on there. I just cut a piece of white cardstock and made it into a strip to put across the card front, and we're going to put the sentiment on that. And there I was just kind of using that sticker sheet method I showed you before, so I can lay it on and see what it might look like as a sentiment on the strip. It also lets you measure which ones will fit. So I finally decide which one I'm going to use. I was going to use Merry Christmas, but then I decide I'm going to do Happy Holidays across the front. And I grab my mini Misty for this one, and I'm just going to use it for the sentiment piece. And I'm going to put that strip into the Misty. I adhered it with a magnet, and now I'm going to take out the the holidays, and I'm going to lay that on there. And this time I'm going to put both sentiments on at the same time, right next to each other. And I'm going to take the happy, which is tiny, and then the holidays, which is larger, and just kind of line them up. I like to eyeball things. If you're not comfortable just eyeballing it, you can use like a little ruler and get everything nice and straight. But I think most of the time when I'm making a card, I don't worry about it too much. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be stressful. So just enjoy it and do the best you can. And as you do more and more, you'll get better and better at creating these or lining them up. And sometimes I fiddle with it a little longer than I even need to, like I did there. So I'm just going to close the lid and kiss it down, straighten out my strip. And once I have this first card done, I can multiply these. I can make them over and over again because I'll have everything set up. So I used my anti-static tool again, and I put that on the strip. I'm going to grab my Juicy Watermark Embossing ink, and I'm just going to remember, tap, tap, tap gently. I'm not pushing down very hard. It's just kind of a nice little tapping motion. And then I'm going to close my lid and gently kiss it to the paper and run my finger across. Now, because this is white paper, I'm not going to be able to see it as easily, and you definitely won't see it on camera, but if you angle it a little bit in your room, in the light, you'll be able to see the glossiness. And I realized, like, I think I missed like part of the sentiment, so I wanted to make sure I got the whole thing, and I inked it up one more time. And that's what's amazing about the Misty is you can double stamp, triple stamp, and it's always going to be in the same place, so you don't have to worry about that. So I'm going to put my embossing powder on and tap it off. And then if you notice there's a section you missed, you can just add a little more and tap it off. And look at that. Look at the tiny sentiment. Again, it always amazes me at how well the Juicy Embossing ink and the Ink on 3 embossing powders do with a very detailed tiny sentiment. So now I'm going to grab my heat gun, make sure it's nice and hot, and I'm going to run it over the sentiment, and I get to watch the magic happen, and so do you, with where it turns to that gold. And remember, that's how you can always tell that you have melted it properly, is it's nice and shiny. If you notice any dullness to it, that just means that you need to heat it a little bit more and melt it all the way. So now I'm going to take the sentiment strip and decide where exactly I want to put it. I wasn't sure if I was going to have it go all the way across, and then I decided I was going to make a little flag at the end. So I'm going to cut the end a little bit shorter, and here's how you make a nice little flag. You're just going to take your scissors, find the center, and cut a little snip in it, and then you're going to go from one corner to that center snip, and then the other corner to the center, and then you're going to get that nice little flag on the end. Isn't that so cute? And it's so simple and so easy to do. And then I'm going to line it up, and I'm going to use some foam tape to pop this up a little bit from the card. And I'm fiddling with this a lot because I'm really designing it as we go along. I really didn't have a plan here. So here's where I grab some foam tape. I'm going to turn that over. I'm going to grab the foam tape, snip off a piece, and adhere it to this sentiment strip. I really wanted to keep this card simple because I thought it'd be great to have a card that you could easily recreate over and over again so that you can make multiple cards to send to all of your friends. But it seems like it's taking a long time, but once you do this one card, these will be super quick and super easy. And I noticed I didn't do as long of a piece that I needed. You can always cut off another little chunk of foam tape, and then you're ready to go. So I'm just going to peel off the little backing and stick it onto my card front. What's great about the cards we're making today is they literally take about 10 minutes a piece. And actually this one, I think if we were to recreate it, we could probably put this one together in less than 10 minutes because it's nice and simple. So I pop that on. I'm just going to cut the strip alongside the card front so that it's the same size. And then I'm going to grab my card base, which is also white. You know, I like to have that nice light white edge, and this is an A2 size card, so I cut the card front a little smaller than a normal A2 size card so I'd have that nice little border. Here I'm using some liquid glue instead of tape to put it on because I already have the one piece popping up with foam, so I thought the card base part I would stick down with some liquid glue. One thing I like about liquid glue is it gives you a little working time, a little wiggle room. Like you can see here, I didn't exactly center it properly, but I can move it around a little bit with the liquid glue until I get it nice and centered. So I'm just going to run my hands along it for a little bit and make sure I get it nice and smooth and adhered to the paper. Now we can stop here, but I decided I wanted to add a little bling, so I grabbed some elements to put on here, or some embellishments. I really like these Trinity Stamp embellishments. They have this nice little container, and you can check out their website too. But I'm just going to grab a few of these and lay them all around, scatter them around. I usually like to do odd numbers. I think it looks better in design, kind of like ink on 3. Always good to have a little odd number. And I'm just going to glue these embellishments down using the same liquid glue, and this is just a liquid paper glue, but it also works good for embellishments. Just make sure when you choose a glue that it's a glue that's going to dry clear, so that you don't have anything showing if the glue goes around the edges of, say, your little elements. So I'm just going to keep putting these little embellishments on one at a time, and I usually just like to do a little drop and then put one element on or embellishment and go one at a time. But the other thing I was thinking, this card would have been also really pretty if we would have taken the stencil and put the same flower on the opposite side. So there's so many things you can do with stencils and the juicy embossing ink along with the embossing powder. And then that's about all I'm going to do to this card, and I'm going to hold it up for you in a minute here and kind of show you how really pretty and shiny this embossing powder is. Now look at that. Oh my gosh. You see that shine? And in person, it's so much prettier. I really wish Camera could pick that up, but it usually doesn't. So now I'm going to show you how we clean our stamps. It's fun, it's easy. You're going to be surprised, and you're going to start cleaning your stamps, because I know it's something that I used to put off or didn't enjoy doing until I came out with the Ink on 3 Ink Off Stamp Cleaner. It's the only one of its kind, and our cleaner is actually in a pad, almost like an ink pad. So once we all get to start traveling again, this is a great cleaner to bring with you when you travel, because it's not considered a liquid. So I am just taking it and I'm dabbing it on, and you'll notice I flipped some of them over, because when you're embossing, sometimes you'll get the anti-static powder on the back of your stamps or the embossing powder on the back of your stamps, and the stamps won't stick. So you can make your stamps nice and sticky again just by flipping them over, dabbing a little bit of our ink cleaner on there, and then I'm using the Ink Off cloth to wipe off the excess cleaner and the ink that's on there. And when these are done, these are going to look brand new again. Now our Ink Off cloth is also amazing. It's one of the highest quality microfibers cloths you can get. You can just throw it in the wash. I use it for watercoloring all the time too, and look at how easy and fun it is to clean your stamps. But yeah, you can throw the Ink on 3 cloth into your washing machine. Just don't use any fabric softener, and then you can throw it into your dryer and it'll get nice and fluffy. So I'm just rubbing these off, and then look at how clean they are and how easy that was, because usually cleaning your stamps is no fun and it's a lot of work. The other thing is this Ink Off cleaner even works with permanent inks, so you can get your stamps nice and clean again. The only thing is, as most of you know, a really good quality stamp will stain with some ink. So if it's a stain, it won't come out, but if it's just ink or permanent ink on there, it's going to come right off. And look, those are the stamps we just cleaned. They look brand new again. Isn't that awesome? So check out our ink cleaner, because I know you will absolutely love it. So now we're on to our third and last card, and I love this card because we literally only use the large flower from the stamp set. And you'll notice I just keep inking it up, and then I stamp it down, and then I peel it off and I move it to the next section, and I'm going to make this beautiful flower border all the way around my card base. So it's one stamp, super simple, super fast, and because the ink is so juicy and so wet, I can do the whole thing all at once. So you can see I've stamped all the images without having to stop and worry about my embossing ink drying and the powder not sticking. I can go all the way around, put my embossing powder on it, and it's all going to stick, and then we're going to move on to heating it up. So here you can see I'm going to grab my embossing powder and sprinkle it all over. And here's where I say I'm using this same embossing powder for all of these cards, and you can see when I pour it back in the jar, it almost looks like the jar is still full. So this embossing powder is going to last you a really, really long time. Now it's time to do the magical heat up. So my heat gun is nice and hot, and I'm just going to go around and look at how beautiful this is. I really do love this red with the gold, but I was thinking this would be really pretty with a really dark blue as well, or even a black. So you can do so many things and create so many cards. And you can see this card is probably the easiest card of all three of the cards that we've made, but it's going to look very elegant. It's going to look like you spent a lot of time on it, but it really is simple. You can see we've gone all the way around, and you can see also when the embossing powder is completely melted, it's just a beautiful bright gold. I forgot to mention, when I had my cardstock in my MISTI, you're probably wondering how it was stuck down. I did not use the magnets for this one because I knew I was going all the way around the edges. I actually just took a piece of tape, double-sided stick tape, and put it on the back of the card front and stuck it into the MISTI that way. Or you could move your magnet from place to place. Just make sure you don't move the cardstock so that you don't have to worry about where you're stamping. So just stick it, you can stick it right into your MISTI with a little piece of double stick tape. So now I just cut a circle using a die cut, and I'm going to grab another one of the sentiments from the Merry and Bright stamp set, and this one is Merry Christmas. And I stamped it one time, it was good to go. Put a little foam tape on the back of my die cut, and I'm just going to pop that right in the middle of the card. So you can see this is a really simple card, but very, very elegant. I cut the card front a little smaller than an A2 size card, and I'm going to use some double stick adhesive and pop it onto another white card base, and voila, look how beautiful that is. Isn't that so pretty? So now we've made 3 cards in under 10 minutes a piece. So in a second I'm going to show you that close-up of the embossing powder. Isn't that beautiful?
Well, thanks for joining me here today at Ink on 3 at the Play at Ho Ho Home. I had such a great time creating these 3 easy, fun cards with you. I hope it inspires you to give it a try. And be sure to check out our social media. We have a YouTube channel, we have Instagram, Facebook, you name it, you can find us. We have all kinds of great inspiration all the time. Different prizes, you name it. And be sure to check out the coupon for the Ho Ho Home event today, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Welcome back, everybody, and thank you, Ink on 3.
Oh my
We
goodness.
were just wowed, weren't we, Vickyville?
We were.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, my cord.
That,
Keep talking.
she's getting. We're mechanically. We have like. Well, we're okay. We're having mechanical problems.
Yes, we are. Okay,
but we're
there we
good
go.
now. But no, the embossing ink, and I mean, using it in different ways. And when she used that embossing ink on the stencil, and then put that embossing powder on, and just made the start of an elegant card. And also her stamps, the stamps, and using that ink and the embossing, you could see the details in those small letters and in those small details of the stamps, just like she said. Because you know, sometimes when you do that, you know how there'll be some globbing a little bit.
Yeah.
Boy, that was plain as day with that, with the sentiment on all the cards and everything. So that product, what a great quality product, like with your inks and your embossing.
And I love, Dave, watching the embossing. There's something in just watching it melt and come to life.
Yes.
I can watch her do that all day.
It's magical, yeah.
Sean and I were just like, but Sean was saying that the ink pads are to die for, right, Sean?
I love them. The colors are so vivid and beautiful. They're juicy. You can coat the color with them. Like, you can use water spritzing on them and do different techniques.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the lady is incredibly talented.
And what were you saying about that? Like, kind of like the thin black ink that you were saying?
It's like this color fade ink. So you can stamp, and as you're coloring it, kind of melts into the alcohol ink, I think.
So there's there's
no line. Yeah, so you don't see your line when you're stamping.
Right.
After you've colored it, like, it's there, and then as you color, it slowly kind of fades away and like melts away or whatever.
Beautiful.
Wow.
She's just a genius.
Oh my goodness. So I want to play with this stuff.
Yeah.
I want it because I've never.
I started using it 2 weeks ago. It's a pad. I'm hooked. It makes my stamp soft afterwards. Like,
really?
She just said that it conditions your stamp.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. It conditioned.
Wow. So honestly, I think that I wrote that on my notes. The ink off cleaner is a must-have. I love that it's in a pad, like an ink pad size. So like she was saying, once we start to travel again and can go in person, that's real nice and portable.
Oh yeah.
Just wipe and then also the ink off cloth. It's like really fine microfiber. So once you use the ink off pad, then you use that microfiber to dry the stamps off. I think those two are must-haves.
Yeah.
And also, like Sean was talking about the hybrid inks, I'm always in the store for beautiful inks. And these, the way that they describe them, they sound so juicy.
Yeah.
And that's so important.
Yeah, and she was saying, like, even using it on the stencil, it's not going to ruin the stamp pad. Because once again, there's some stamp pads out there, when you use them on different things other than using your stamp, they get those little tears and they start, like, it's almost like you have your favorite shirt and it starts to ball up because you've washed it so long. So that's what I always refer it to. But, it almost like the fibers kind of ball up and shave off of it, I guess is the right word.
I loved all her embossing tips too.
Yes.
That I was thinking, my goodness, I have so much embossing at home. I should bring it out and and so I want to look at all of her stamps and dies. I'm so excited about Ink on 3. Oh my goodness, gorgeous stuff. So let me go ahead and tell you. Oh, I'm loving this show special. Okay, so you're on Ink on 3, save 20% off your entire order, you guys. 20% off your entire order using the code XMAS20 Ink on 3. So XMAS20 Ink on 3. And that will expire on December 15th. I want to say that one more time. 20% off your entire order. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go to my desk and do some shopping.
And she just came out with 3 new ink colors, and there's one called Petunia Pink. It's the most stunning shade of pink.
Oh, wow.
And a Trinity Teal.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Are you listening to this? Go right now to Ink on 3.
They're just so pretty. They're vivid.
Yeah.
Her colors are just vivid.
Oh my goodness. Ink on 3, you are amazing. Yes.
Yeah, wow. And once again, we always talk about quality, and you can tell just the different uses in those stamp pads, the good quality that is, and the vividness like Sean was talking about, and you know, the quality of the stamps too. So it takes all those to make that good quality. And like she said, you know, those cards she made, boom, 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 10 minutes, and it looks like you've spent hours on a beautiful card for somebody.
It was gorgeous. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it was so beautiful.
Yeah, somebody'd be lovely to get some holiday cards, or, you know, gosh, next year Valentine's Day will be here before you know it.
For sure.
So
another one of my faves.
Oh yes.
Because I love
love. Well, everybody, gosh, you know, we've been having so much fun, you know, today, shopping and giving away prizes, and then in just a few minutes we're going to play some bingo.
Bingo.
Yes, and it's very easy to play and fun. You don't need any special cards or anything, and I'll explain kind of a little bit more about that in just a few minutes. But are you ready to phone another friend?
I am.
Okay.
I don't think
Let's see. We need our phone a friend sheet.
Yes, let me go see.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I printed it out a while ago.
All right. So while she's doing that, I'll tell you what, I have a story to tell. So everybody, when I was in high school, there was a gentleman. His name was Scott, and he was kind of a bully, kind of a guy. And so he came, you know, he's one of those guys who liked to be your friend, but then didn't want to be. So so he came out to my grandfather's farm one day, and, you know, he thought he knew everything. You know, they had a lot more money than we did, and he thought he was all hoity-toity and all that. So he came out and he was looking. We had all the different farm animals, chickens, pigs, you know, ducks, the whole thing. So he came up to me and he says, hey, he goes, why doesn't that cow over there have horns? And I said, well, Scott, I said, let me tell you something. I said, there's all different kinds of cows and cattle. Some have horns, some don't. And I said, but first of all, I have to tell you, that's a horse. He thought it was a cow instead of a horse.
That was a joke, right?
All right.
I didn't hear.
These guys aren't
fun
at all.
Good try, Vicki.
I was getting the list.
Yeah, because you were like a mile away getting the list. You were 4 feet.
All right, where's my phone a friend?
That's it right there.
That's it.
Oh, that's not it. This is.
That was last. I'm like, wait, that's phone a friend from last time. Okay, all right. So, boy, this is going to be a long segment, isn't it, everybody?
Wait for the next one.
Oh gosh, yes. Okay, so we are playing phone a friend. We're all set, and sweet sentiments. I know this is one of Sean's favorites.
Yes.
You are getting a stamp. You are getting
a coloring class.
The
digital coloring class.
Digital coloring class. Paper, which is phenomenal.
Or alcohol coloring paper.
Yes.
Beautiful. It's awesome.
So we are calling somebody from San Jose, California. All right, so here we go. San Jose, California. And let's see here. I want to make sure. So,
Sandy Schultz said she laughed out loud and scared her cat.
See, Sandy always gets my jokes. All right, so San Jose, California, 951 is calling you now for phone a friend for a wonderful gift package from Sweet Sentiments. Here we go.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Well, who is this?
This is Corinne.
Well, Corinne, that's who I was calling.
I'm like, I'm eating lunch, and I'm like, I don't know that number. I'm answering it today.
Ah,
yay, you
yes.
answered.
Well, so excited you're joining us. So you're having lunch right now, huh?
Yes. I was starving to death, and my friend, we were starving. We had to go grab some food.
Oh.
So,
What are you eating?
they messed up my order. I'm eating like a spicy shrimp with just regular rice, but they forgot to take the broccoli out. So anyway.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Nice.
Ooh, yum.
Oh. So are you guys watching together today?
Yep.
Yay!
All right. Well, we're so excited. We're so excited that you answered your phone, and and they're going to win a nice prize package. So are you guys, I hope that you're doing some shopping and some crafting today.
Yeah, the wallet's a little lighter.
Yes, I feel
you. Are you done? Do you make Christmas cards, holiday cards, and have you finished them yet?
Oh gosh, I'm nowhere near finished.
Oh.
Nowhere near finished.
Well, you know, the truck over here, well, it used to say 20 days because that's all we have left until the big day.
I can't stop saying that.
We changed it to 20. Oh, there, we're changing it back again now.
Too fun.
See, we're so magical here at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo. We can just make, we can make Christmas any day we want to. So there you go.
I could use a few extra days before we get there because I'm not ready.
I'm right there with you. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It's like so close.
Yeah. Well, and you know, it's always one of those things where you think you have plenty of time, and then slowly it creeps up on you, and here it is.
It's here.
So, well, good. Well, we're so glad that you guys are listening. What's your friend's name that's with you listening today and watching?
Cindy Johnson.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi,
Cindy. Well, good. Well, we don't want your shrimp to get cold for sure. But well, we'll get this really nice prize package out to you from Sweet Sentiments this week, so you can enjoy that and maybe use some products from there for some of your holiday Christmas cards.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can hardly wait.
Well, good. Well, thank you so much. We certainly appreciate you watching us.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm so glad you guys are just on, and I just really appreciate everything you guys do because I don't know what we'd be doing all this time without you.
Thank you.
And we're the same way. We sure miss everybody, and this has been a great way for us to keep in touch. So, yeah.
Thank you, Dave and Vicki and Sean and everybody. I truly appreciate it.
Oh, we love you so much. Thank you for watching.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
yes,
Merry
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you guys too. Thank you so much.
You bet.
Bye.
We'll see you soon.
Okay, take care.
Okay, bye-bye now. All right, Corinne.
Yeah. She's like just warmed my heart.
Yes. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that was
Okay, I have a joke for you guys.
Uh-oh.
Sue McLean posted.
Oh, Sue has a joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it says, I have one for you. When I was driving in my car with my daughter, who was in her 40s at the time, she was telling me about the type of cows there were. I told her that the brown cows are the ones that give chocolate milk, and she believed me.
That's a good one.
You got that one. I'm going to say, holy cow. Oh. All right, we've milked that enough. Oh.
That's a good one. That's good. I love it.
No, you know what? Let's steer in another direction.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you did it again.
What?
Let's steer in
Oh,
another direction.
God. All right, so
Wait a minute, we're city folk. We don't know what
I have
steer
one
is.
mooing right along.
Oh, Lord. Wah, wah.
I wish I had thought of that, by the way. All right. Well, we're going to give some of you, we have 5 more lucky prizes to give away to 5 more of our great guests who registered.
So cute.
And so these are art impressions, stamps and dies. Awesome, amazing. And you can learn a lot of coloring from them as well. They have stamps and dies, I think, for everything. They have, which I still use it. I bought one of their coffee mug gift card holders, and they're so fun to make because I've used them for all the different holidays. So, but this one is, let's see, Miss Vicki.
Dog flutter set.
Dog flutter. Look at that.
How cute, the little dog
Your
with flutter.
dog with wings. Oh my gosh, my little Zoe. I don't know. She's spoiled already. I don't think she needs any wings.
Oh, Dave.
All right, I'm going to mix this up. All right. Your joke was utterly silly, by the way. Oh.
We can keep this going on and on, and I love it.
It took a minute to think of it.
I was thinking.
He was like, it got quiet. And
I I got to get the last moo joke in.
Oh.
Okay. We have 5 winners for art impressions, and that's number 1.
Okay, this one goes out to Jana Gooch.
All right, Jana.
All right, Jana.
All right, number 2.
Tammy Sokola.
Tammy.
All right, Tammy.
All right. Number 3 for art impressions.
Jane A. Hindenlang.
All right, Jane.
Yay.
Number 4 for art impressions.
Sandra, our friend Sandy.
Oh, Sandy. And
Yeah.
we can never pronounce her last
I
name.
know, it's like
The one that brought the jib jab ornaments, right?
Yes.
Yay.
Yes.
Bolier or something.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I know. Well, you know what? Sandy will be here on Monday to pick up her present.
I'm going to
so
ask
we'll just
her.
give her
So
that.
I'm
There
going to
you
have,
go.
oh, that's true.
Yeah, she'll be
Oh,
here.
let me
We
write
already
that
have
on
her
notes.
box, so awesome. And then we have one more winner.
I'm just writing those notes.
Yeah, I know. We got to keep
Okay.
track of all this for sure.
And I'm a little bit like, what is it from Up, Kevin, who's like, oh, hello, hi. And then, or Dory from Finding Nemo.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know how I'm always like, yeah. And then I'm like, squirrel and all those things.
That's totally you.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, exactly. And the last one is Andrea Caudill.
All right,
All right,
Andrea.
Yay.
So thank you once again, Art Impressions, for these great stamps and die sets. And I know that our guests are going to love those, and we'll get those out to you. So, I meant to mention, because Sean, I'll tell you what, he showed me a picture of his Christmas tree in his house, and it has, so it's in front of this almost like an archway window, and it's the most beautiful tree. And you were telling me about your neighbor who just loved.
She walked by
that
and said that she'd never decorated the whole time she lived in Los Angeles, and she saw my tree and decided to go get her own and put it up in her window. Because it was so beautiful. I was like, oh, I
That
love
is
my
cool.
tree. It's so gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
9 feet tall, it has pine cones, and there's like 3,000 lights. And
Wow, beautiful.
Pre-lit, thank God.
Wow.
Yeah, that's always good.
Oh,
Oh my God, I want to see that picture.
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It was beautiful. So, and we were talking about trees, because this was one of my trees that I used to have, and I brought that in to decorate.
It's beautiful. When he put it up, I thought it was just going to be like a
Charlie
kind of
Brown?
like a smaller tree. And then when I was like, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Can I take it home with me?
Yes. Well, Vicki, you can, with all your shopping that you've done,
Uh-huh.
you can put all your presents under the tree.
I sure could. Yeah.
Keep them away from the family. So.
Yes.
Well, I had told us a Christmas story earlier that was a little low, but one of my favorite memories when I was a child for Christmas was my grandfather had, he called it the farm, which was basically land with some pine trees on it. But what was so nice is when we were growing up, we would pick a Saturday, and it was always after Thanksgiving. So I think it must have been like the first Saturday of December. And my mom and all of us would go, and my 2 uncles and their families, we would all meet there, and we would all cut down our Christmas trees.
Oh, nice.
And Grandpa had the truck, so we would pick our trees, and then he would take the trees to each other's houses.
Oh my gosh,
So,
what a great memory.
yes, and it was just so much fun, and we spent the day, and it was hard because, my grandpa, it was just the pine trees, it wasn't like a tree farm, where they're trimmed and all that stuff. It literally was how it grew, so we did a lot of trimming, but it was so nice to go up and do that. It was just such a family thing. And then we come back home, and my mom, I don't know if we didn't have a saw or what, but she had to use a big butcher knife to get it level on the bottom and put it in the stand. That was the worst part of that. But it was just kind of a fun thing, because we spend the whole day getting the tree and then bringing it home, and then we put it in the water, and then we would decorate it that Sunday.
Oh, that's a great memory.
It was so much fun.
I have, like fake trees, which is sad, but but I have I've seen, because I drive by like Home Depot or Lowe's, and it seems like so many families are out there getting real trees, and that makes me so happy, because I mean, I know that, you know, growing up we always had a real tree, and that's like the best memories I have, is going and picking it with my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister. And that smell in the house, you know, it's so nice.
It was, and you know, I thought I would never get an artificial Christmas tree, because, you know, we always had those. And I remember one year, I actually had the opportunity to buy my grandparents' house years ago, and when I lived in Ohio, and the first year I lived there, I'm like, you know what, I have to have a real tree, because I'd had some artificial ones. And I remember now why, because trying to get the tree in and trying to get it out with it was a mess. But it was so, the smell, there's nothing like that smell.
I know.
And it was so beautiful. So many good memories.
Those of you that live in the mountains or in the country, or you know, in those beautiful that have the snow, that smell, they should bottle that up and make it into a candle.
Thank you, candle. Body Works.
That's true, right? That is, you're right. You're right. You are right. But it just, oh my goodness, like we have local here in California, it's called Big Bear, and we go there every once in a while. I'll go with my family, and I just open the car door, and those beautiful, that smell, and then you can smell the fireplaces, you know, it just, you're so lucky if you live in that every day.
Well, you know, remember we went up 2 or 3 months ago now, and it was so nice.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, and I literally had never been up there, which is a shame, because I live so close.
Yeah.
But we went up, and we had a cabin, and it was so nice, because it in the mornings it was 58 degrees, 55 degrees. So I would go out on the porch. It was quiet. You could hear like the animals or whatever. And I took, you know, the dog was out there with me. I drank my coffee. It was so quiet. And then it only got up to like 78 during the day. But it was so nice having the windows open. And like you say, there's just an I think it's just like an aura up there. It was like, and it was the most relaxing, like 2 days. Right. You know, that we've had for a long time, but it was just beautiful, and it did remind me of Christmas because of the woodsy, and you know, the pine smell. So
I love it.
A lot of fun. So
I miss it.
I know, but we'll just have to go to Big Bear.
I agree. Let's film live.
Cropping at Big Bear.
Yes, we could do
there you go.
Play at home in Big Bear.
Yeah, play in the snow. Well, you know, I want to
cabin.
Yeah, the cabin.
One of my bucket list is to go up or go somewhere and do inner tubing on snow. Because, you know, when we were kids, we used to sleigh ride all the time. But I think it'd be so much fun. Well, maybe, I don't know.
I actually, we were just talking about that. My brother, you know, he was our like family, you know, videographer, because he always had the camera with him. Now we would have our cell phones, but back then he always carried his video camera. And one year we went to Big Bear, all of us, and we were tubing him. That's when my youngest, she's 21 now, isn't she 21?
Yeah.
How old is Juliet?
Let's see.
21.
Yeah.
Okay, but when she was probably like maybe 3. And he has it on video where I'm going down the tubing in Big Bear.
And you ran into her?
I ran into her. She's like in her little pigtails, and I like take her out. And he has it on video. It's so funny. And she's like, "Ah!" I mean, I'm a big girl to run into this little baby.
Well,
hilarious.
That is funny though, but you know, it's fun to remember things like that. But that is one of my bucket list things, is to do that. So, because I used to play in the snow all the time. My gosh, we'd build igloos, we'd build snowmen. We just, you know, we'd be outside. So there's always got it up here. You know.
I know. I grew up here in Southern California, so there was it's beautiful. It's sunny.
Cold frost, 62.
Yeah, I know.
Now it smells. Right now here it smells like smoke, so that's not fun.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, we really want to reach out again to
everybody
that would be affected by the fires for sure. So. Well, you know what? Let's play some bingo.
Bingo!
Okay, so everybody, it's so simple, and here is how it works. We have our bingo balls in here, and I've made up a list of items that go with each letter and number. So what I'll do is I'm going to pull a ball out of here, and then Vicki has a list, and she'll read what the item is. So all that you need to do is, and you only have to have 20 items. You don't have to have everything on the list because you may or may not have everything on the list. But you're going to gather 20 of these items, and we're going to do this 2 or 3 times today, so there'll be more opportunities to get some items. Excuse me. So what you'll do is, I'm going to draw a ball. She will read what the item is, and you'll collect them, and then you will take a picture when we're done at the end of the day, and you're going to go to the fun and games and click on the bingo game, and then down at the bottom there will be a place where you can download your photo of the items, and it's that simple. So excuse me, when we do have a free space, it's just like in regular bingo, it's a free space, but what we would like you to do is just make maybe just like a quick little crafty tag, or something, just to keep in the crafting spirit. So, all right, here we go.
I just wanted to say,
I'm sorry.
Crystal's Creations Wyckoff says she has to go take her daughter to get her clarinet fixed, but she'll be right back. So, Crystal, we're holding you too.
Okay.
Go get that clarinet
That's
fixed.
right. We want to hear a Christmas song.
You come right, and then we want to hear your daughter's song.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, we're gonna. I know it's noisy on your end, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And also, we will reread the numbers at the end as well. 063, Miss Vickyville.
Okay, 063 is a plate of ham.
Oh,
I said that correctly.
Look at that.
Plate of ham. He loved ham before he was vegan.
Oh, gosh, yes. I used to crave it. 070.
070 is Elizabeth Craft Planner Die, regular or sidekick die.
Oh, my favorites, my favorites. I-28.
I-28 is a roll of toilet tissue.
Okay.
Bringing it back to the beginnings of quarantine.
Yes.
Huh?
How about G50?
G50 is a 5.5 square holiday card.
Oh, there we go. So those of you who have made a holiday card, that's be an easy one. Or you can make one. 065.
065 is a red embossing powder.
There we go. How about G56?
G56 is any crafting magazine.
Ooh, there you go. That one might be a little tough, but maybe if you have Creative Scrapbook.
Exactly.
There we go. They're lovely people, and that's a great magazine.
It is beautiful.
How about 069?
069 is a mini album of holiday gatherings.
Oh, there we go. How about I-20?
I-20 is a picture of a mega make and take box.
Ah, there you go. And that can be from any mega make and take that we've had. I-23.
I-23 is a picture of you and Santa.
Oh,
how cute.
Yes. I'd love to see some from when people were a child.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be fun? I-27.
I-27 is 10 red and green buttons.
There we go. Get your button stash out. Okay, and then one more for this hour is B1.
B1 is a free space.
All right. So on the free space, remember, you're just going to kind of decorate a tag or maybe even a piece of scrap paper. So, all right. Well, everybody, we'll be back with some more door prizes, some more bingo, and all kinds of fun. So enjoy, and we'll be back.
Hi everyone, Annie from Stamp Anything with another fun project for you. Today we are going to make this adorable gift card hanging holder. So we're going to start off with our Lucille What a Dear stamp, and we are speed coloring for demonstration purposes. We are using our light skin combo of E04, E11, E21, E00, and E000. And right now I'm just doing her arms and her legs. I always do 2 layers of my coloring, so now we're doing our second layer, just repeating the same exact colors we already used in our first layer. This just helps better with a more smooth blend. And we are now finished with her body, and we will go on to her face. Again, we're using the same colors, E04, E11, E21, E00, and E000. Now obviously this is a sped up video for coloring. If you are ever interested in learning how to color, we do have live streams in our Stamp Anything Stampers group, and we also offer online coloring classes as well. And we go much slower, and it's at a pace that you are able to follow, so you can really learn the techniques and the blends that we use. So now we're going to do our second layer of her face, and again it's just going to make the colors more vibrant and the blend a lot more smooth. And that is all we're doing. We're repeating the steps over again on our second layer. Adding in her cute little rosy cheeks, and then we'll blend those out and just give her a cute little skin tone. So there you go. There is the coloring of our girl. Now we're going to start in on her hair with Y38, Y32, and E39. I didn't go really into detail with the hair on her. I didn't do my normal, obvious highlights and shading, because that is usually the hair is the focal point when I do my coloring, but her hair is just a small section on here. It's actually going to be her reindeer little hoodie that's going to get the most attention this time. So I'm just layering the colors and making that E39 down on the bottom parts of the curls to add the shadows with the lighter color on top. So now we're going to start in on the cute little antlers, which we're going to be using E39, E35, E33, and E31. And this is going to give it a lighter tan color that we're doing on her antlers, as opposed to we'll be doing her outfit in a darker shade of brown. So again, we're doing our 2 layers of the colors. The same thing, we're just repeating, adding in where our shadows go, and then blending it out. And now we're going to repeat the process on her other antler. And you'll see that I use a lot of the same E colors on this image, but I mix them up with different combinations to get a different level and depth of the browns that I end up using. And you'll see that when we go into her outfit. And I'm just going to take my colorless blender and get that little oopsie that I made on her antler. And now we're going to start on our hoodie with E49. This is our darkest brown. E47, E44, E25, E33, and E31. And that is what we're going to use. So as you can see, some of the colors are going to be repeated again, those E33s and E31s that are the same that we used in her antlers, just to lighten up the browns, to give variations of the different tones that we're using. And we're just blending it out. With our first layer, you'll be able to see the blend is not as smooth, and that is why we go over with our second layer of the same color combinations. It just smooths it out a little bit further. So back in with that darkest color, and we're just going to repeat the steps over and over again and start really working in that blend and start smoothing it out and adding that second layer just makes the colors more vibrant as well. And there's her little hoodie. And now we're going to do her ears with the E49, E47, E44, E25, E33, and E31. It's the same that we just did on the face of the reindeer, but it's a smaller section, so we're not going to be coloring out as far. And just blending it out. And by leaving the darker areas at the top, fading into those lighters, you can then see the differential parts when you get into closer to where the hoodie hat part is. So you can see it's not just all this one tone coloring of brown, and it gives a nice little variation of the colors. Now we're just going to color the undersides of the reindeer ears in our R20 and our R21. Nothing fancy there. And now we're going to do really quick the reindeer nose and the tongues. So that's our R89, R29, and R17. The mouths are really small sections, so I usually use the two colors on them just to darken up one side for a shaded part. And then we're just blending out that dark R89 with our two lighter colors. Now I forgot to do the back side of her little hoodie behind her hair, so I'm just filling that in really quick with some of the colors we used, just so I don't forget to do it later. So now we're going to start in on her little outfit. Again, we're using the same colors as before, E49, E47, E44, E25, E33, and E31. We are just placing our shadows in the folds of her skirt, in the folds of the hoodie, under the sleeves, and we're just going to start blending it out and smoothing and getting that transition of color to be smooth. And then we're just going to go ahead and repeat the whole thing all over again, just to bring in more depth with the colors and to smooth out the colors as well. So we're just repeating exactly what we just did with our shadowy colors and then blending them out for a smoother blend. And now our final color, just to go over all of it and to smooth it all. And it's that simple. There's her dress. And now we're going to do the little snowman. Oh, we're going to do his carrot nose, R17, YR04, and YR07. It's a really small carrot nose, so you want to use the very tip of your pen. Now I don't want to color in the whole entire snowman, so I'm just using B01 to put some shadow areas and my colorless blender to soften it, and then the same thing with his little cheeks. It's just to add a little bit of color to it so it'll read as white. Then for his hat is C7, C5, and C3. Again, we just want it to read black, so we're just using some cool grays. I did forget her little undershirt to color that in, so I'm just grabbing those red markers and I'm just going to color that in really quick. Nothing fancy on that either. And then we are done with our coloring. So now for the construction of our little gift card, it is a 3 by 9 inch piece of card chipboard. I scored it at 4 1/4 and 8 1/2. The flap, you can cut it to whatever height you want. I cut mine to 2 inches because I wanted my gift card to show when they open it up, but you can make it a little bit higher if you wanted to cover more of your gift card. It just depends on your own preference. And then we're just putting on our double-sided tape. You want to put this as close to the edge as possible. This is 1/4 inch wide tape. That way the gift card can move in freely inside. So we're just going to make sure that goes down proper. And we are now taking our gift card, make sure it goes through okay, goes in and out. It's not catching, and that is the base of the little gift card holder we're making. So I'm using my Shaker Basics set number 1, and we're using the rectangles on the bottom, the base part and the frame. So I cut out from a green glitter the frame, and then a white solid back. And we are going to glue that to the front flap of our gift card holder. Now, if you wanted to make this into a shaker, you can absolutely do that. All you would have to do is add some acetate to the back of your frame, and then add foam tape around the edges, add in your sprinkles, and then you can actually make this into a shaker gift card on top of everything else. I'm just going to use it as a frame, and I'm just making sure that I have it all prepared, and now I can go ahead and line up my frame. So I'm just going to add some glue to the back side. I wanted to do not do it as a shaker because I wanted to write the to and from on the front of my card, but if you were going to do that on the back, or you could actually still do it on the front and have the shakers going over that. It's just totally up to you if you would like to do something with the shaker. So just making sure our frame is on there and secured. And now I just want to decorate the inside as well. So because I cut mine down to 2 inches high, I cut out a piece of scrap paper 3 by 2. Yours will be 3 inches by whatever height you decided to make your flap. So mine was 2 inches. So I am just putting that on the little flap area. And then I have another little strip of the glitter paper, which is 3 inches wide. Everything's going to be 3 inches wide. You can make them as thick as you want. I just wanted to add a little sliver of the glitter paper on the inside to be cohesive with the outside of my card. So now I also have a piece of ribbon that I tied a knot in because I want to be able to hang this on a tree or hang it on another present that I'm giving. So I am just going to take a hole punch. Ideally, this would be better if you did not use a standard hole punch, but if you have a 1/8 inch hole punch, because my knot was not big enough in my ribbon, but if I used a smaller hole, then my knot wouldn't have come through. So I had to just adjust that because my hole was too big. So I took another piece of glitter paper, and I'm going to glue that a little underneath where the fold goes over, and I'm going to have it so it's as a stopper for the knot. So I'm going to go ahead and glue that down, and I'm doing it just a little bit under the fold because then I don't want it to be too bulky. And then I'm going to pull the string so that the knot is now at the base of there, so it's going to make it as a little stopper so my string doesn't go through. And now I have a nice little sturdy hang tag gift card holder. And now you can just go ahead and take your image. I just double-sided foam taped her onto the top of my image. I put in my gift card. I am going to go ahead and stamp, a to and from, and I can add a sentiment later if I want as well. And you can even put a piece of Velcro to keep it closed if yours is too thick and keeps popping open. And here is my finished image, and I hope you enjoyed our demo. Have a great day, have a happy holiday season, and join us again. And thanks for stopping by today. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, and we've been having a good time here with since you've been watching. But anyway,
since you've been gone.
That's right. But Stamp Anything. I mean, her. We've just mentioned this so many times, but it's worth mentioning again and again and again. Her coloring is phenomenal. I mean, just the way that she just turns that black and white image into wow, and the shading and the coloring, and
she truly has a gift.
Yeah, and all those little chibi kids are so adorable, and she has those. She has dies now, and then we were talking about the great shaker items that she has.
The shaker basic.
Yeah,
the basic.
So cool.
Because I was asking Sean, that's one thing, Dave, that I haven't quite mastered,
and so
because I'm intimidated by it, I don't really make them.
Yeah.
Because every time I try, I don't know if you guys are like me or if you have some tips, because when I put my sequins in, or my little bits that go in my shaker, I'll put it to the side and then I'll shake it to do the test. And they all come out, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong?
You didn't put the adhesive down.
I did, though, and it just still seeps through some,
If you use foam mounting tape and layer them, and then
the best,
put some dry powder on the inside so that
that's
they don't. That's not adhesive.
I think it's because I'm not doing the powder thing.
Yeah. Or you can do she does the shaker basics. You take the die and you can cut it out.
That's why I was
10
asking.
times.
I was asking him while we were watching. I was saying, okay, so those bases, because the adhesive tape isn't working for me. So if I cut it 10 times, it'll still make that that.
The
layer. The layer, so that things wouldn't seep through.
Yeah.
So I love that. I want that die now.
And somebody else also I saw where they do the card and then they'll put just a few sequins or whatever they have in there and shake it, and then those stick to the side. So because you don't want them all sticking to the side, so that kind of sticks those to the side, and then the other shake. So, but and there are so many different ways, but. The way that she's doing it with the layering, I think that's such a great
idea
and simple way.
And the other day, I know it might have been for a Mega Make and Take, but instead of the acetate, she used tooling.
Yes.
For the shaker card.
Yeah,
that's tomorrow's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. I get all confused.
That was it
here,
for the memory deck shaker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yes. It's just so many great. She's
a genius.
She's a genius. I could watch her. I learned so much. We talked about this a lot. That I love just watching her color and just how she teaches you so effortlessly.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah. She's one of those, it's one of those things where, and you do have to master. I know that Sean is a phenomenal color, but I know that, it took him a lot of time and practice to do that.
And I still am not happy the way I color.
It's because you don't know Sean. Sean is so hard on himself. I thought I was, because I am really hard on myself too, but he's totally hard on himself, and he's so talented. So
I'm not stamping anything yet. So.
He really is so good too.
Yeah. Well, and you were talking about the tool. What's nice about that is it's that fine, and it comes in different colors. And you can buy smaller. You have to buy the big rule of tool.
Yeah.
But it's nice because then you can make that color, and you can even put the tool inside too as a back, a paper, and then do a background too. So
Annie said she'll do a step-by-step for you, and you'll be a master.
Yay! Please!
Step-by-step shaker card day with Stamp Anything.
Yes, I would love that.
Next.
Yeah. See, we ask and we
I know. Yes.
Thanks, Vicki.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness.
She has. I had mentioned she has some dies now too for making the mini albums that she showed us in the previous.
Yes, the mini
Slimline dies.
Yes,
Slimline dies.
She just came out with last week.
Yeah.
I'm on Slimline dies. I look at you what?
3 of them. There are 3 of them, I think. Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So
Annie!
4 of them.
Oh my God!
Scalloped edge with stitching.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna have to order that.
Yeah.
They came out last week.
Oh
There
my
you
goodness.
go.
I like. Have I told you both that I love my job? It helps with
Amen, sister.
my crack addiction of shopping for craft supplies.
And you have no trouble with that, do you?
Oh
No,
my
it's so
gosh.
much fun.
I love.
It's fun because there's I think at the beginning when all this mess happened, I think that people thought that there weren't going to be new products and everything. But gosh, think of all the new products, the techniques, the new companies that we've been able to see and bring you and get great ideas and hopefully encourage your friends to start crafting and because there's just so many different types that you can do. So.
Exactly. And also what I love about Stamp Anything is that she has a stamp club.
Yes.
And there's 3 different levels. So if you just want the basic, if you want the middle, which I believe is a stamp, and I don't want to say the wrong thing, but then there's a 3rd tier that's the deluxe and it gets everything. And I know that, like I talk about this all the time, I work really hard. I feel like I should have a Christmas little present every month in my mailbox. And so I love these clubs where I run home to go to get the mail to see what is in my little monthly kit, and so if you want to bless somebody with a wonderful Christmas gift that would be every month for the year, my goodness, that shows so much love. Or if you just want to bless yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
and that, so I love that option that Stamp Anything also has.
She has 3 different levels, I believe.
Yeah.
Kit club.
Yeah.
And that is nice because you could if you're a beginning stamper, or it would be a great thing to get somebody who has just started,
right?
Get them started with the first set, and then probably by within 2 or 3 they're going to be up at that give me it all level. So.
And what's really nice too is that you can go to our Stamp and Scrapbook Expo YouTube channel, and she participates in so many of our megas, and so if you're going, but I don't really know how to color, or I don't. She has so many fabulous and such great techniques on learning how to color Copic. So you could go back into our library and find different videos from Stamp Anything, and she's just phenomenal. Phenomenal. I told you I've learned how to do some with the hair.
That seems to be so I think that would be other than the complexions, the hair would be that's definitely an art, like a technique that you learn to get the different colors, and because everybody doesn't have just jet black hair or fire engine red hair or whatever, so
it's amazing. Love you, Stamp Anything. So right now she's offering 15% off using code HOHOHO from I guess today, and it expires on December 12th.
Okay,
so
a few days. Yes, go over.
That's a great deal. Yes.
Yeah.
She always has great specials.
Yes.
And so hop over there to Stamp Anything. And thank you once again. We certainly do sincerely appreciate those great tips and techniques for the coloring.
Absolutely.
To get everybody going and coloring. So very good. Well, I meant to mention this the last segment, but we have our next challenge that we're going, and I called this one Cookies and Milk. It's that time of year.
We're
all thinking milk of cookies and Santa and everything.
Yes.
So this one is very simple, because I know that some of you probably are or have already made some of those great holiday cookies, the ones where you cut out with a cookie cutter. Remember when we were kids decorating them with the colored sugar, and we were talking about with the little there was almost like little pearl balls you would put on that, or maybe you're making some gingerbread men, things like that. So all that you need to do is take a picture of those yummy and delicious and sweet cookies, and yes, and gosh, it'd be a great time to make some too.
When I was growing up, I don't know,
we
used to have for our church group, it was a group of mothers and daughters, and we used to call ourselves the Circle of Friends, and we would celebrate each other's, it was like birthdays, and every Christmas we would have a cookie gift exchange. We would make everybody would make a dozen cookies, so we had to have 12 women but we'd make 12 dozen
Oh my
cookies.
gosh.
It was a lot of cookies, you know, and then you would be able to, you know, give them away to neighbors and stuff. But by the time you left, you had 12 dozen different dozens. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of work.
Yeah.
I always hosted it. Well, a lot of times at my house, and oh my goodness, it was so fun. I'm kind of sad at the time. I was a little happy we kind of stopped it because it was so much work.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, oh, that was such good memories. Yeah.
Well, and you know, that's a great way to get, you know, some really good, you know, some new cookie recipes.
Oh,
you know, because you know, even growing up in different parts of the country, you know, what we make for you know, for Christmas and such is different than other areas too. So that's always fun.
Yeah.
Now the thing, because I used to bake cookies more than I do now, because I'm not really a big baker and I don't like sweets that much.
Yeah.
So, but the thing with making cookies, especially chocolate chip or any kind of like chocolate chip or macadamia nut or whatever, is you want to take them out of the oven before they're done, because they still cook. Because if not, you get those ones that the kids play with their hockey sticks. And I've had some of those, you know, it's like, oh, this is delicious, can I have my tooth back, you know.
Oh my God.
But
do you have a specialty cookie that you bake?
No, I used to do chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip. Do you, Sean, have any cookies? No,
I haven't mastered baking. I do. It's an art form.
It is.
It's not like
really
cooking where you can do a pinch more salt in the recipe.
Yes, my sister and my mom and my daughter Scarlett and my uncle. I think you just really have to watch it. And like we were talking about me having attention span of like, I'm like squirrel. My everything burns on like cookies, baking. I can cook, I can't bake.
Yeah,
it's a real art form.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
although I do make a good chocolate chip bread, like a chocolate chip banana bread, but I take the banana out.
There you go.
Yeah.
That sounds
interesting.
good.
I feel like you should bring that in.
Yes. Well, and you know, I grew up in Ohio, as I've mentioned, and but when we used to, you know, we never used Crisco. We used to use lard in our cookies.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, that's like, you know, when you have French fries cooked in lard, there's nothing like that. I'll tell you.
Or fried
chicken. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, the cookies are.
You know what's funny, Dave? This year, for the first time ever, my mom has decided, because my grandma used to do it, but we never did as like my mom and my sister and I and my daughters. But she wants to make tamales.
Oh, nice.
For the first time. Do you like tamales?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like tamales?
Every year at my old job for 10 years, my coworker would bring Christmas tamales, and she would always bring me a huge bowl of them for me and Paul. I mean, her mom and her would do it for a week ahead of time.
Yeah.
And bring us probably 3 dozen tamales.
Wow. So my mom said that she wants to try it this year, and
that would be fun.
I'm
a
excited.
New tradition.
Yeah.
And the girls, you know, they'll have fun. And maybe you drag Jake in, and you know.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe. Just say, hey, Jake, come on.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. We're gonna make the red chili. You know, I think they're pork tamales, and then the cheese and chili. Tamales, those two. So that's going to happen this week.
Oh, that would be so much
Yes,
fun. Because I haven't gotten my Christmas tamales in 2 years now.
Oh my gosh, we'll have to make them. Okay. My mom is so hard on herself though. Like, I know that she's my mom is the ultimate perfectionist. She's like Martha Stewart.
With the cooking, I know.
With the cooking. If she doesn't like them, she won't let me share. So we're going to try.
Hey, and you know, it'll be fun to start a new tradition too, maybe.
Yeah.
So
I'm excited.
Yeah.
That's happening this week.
Yeah,
so.
And your mom will be excited too, you know, because she loves the cooking.
I can't wait, honestly, you guys. You know me, I just like taking pictures and scrapbooking it all. So for my December daily, I'm just excited that I'll have something on that day, you know?
to do.
Yeah, to take pictures. I love that. Is anybody else working on a December daily, you know, and what that is? Oh, are you?
Yeah.
So you kind of like go through every day of what you know, and you kind of make a little memory book of the year. I did it last year for the first time. I'm doing it again this year. I did it in October too. So
yeah, you were really good. I started mine, and I'm a little bit behind, but that's just because I've been trying to figure out what the right thing. But I'm doing mine in purple and blue this year.
Ooh,
yes,
cool.
Yes.
I love alternative Christmas colors.
So I'm doing, you know, because I've talked about blue, so I'm doing mine in in the purple and blue, and each page will be alternate. You know, one will have more purple. Yeah.
You have to bring that in and show us.
Yeah, I will, and I've added some really interesting little elements to it too. So yeah, so maybe at one of our shop at homes in the next couple weeks, I'll bring what I have done in.
Can I go? Keep talking. I'm going to show you my planner. I brought it.
I want to do one, but every day is the same. I'm looking at my desk, so it would be kind of a boring daily.
Well, you could say what exciting things we're working on, you know, who you talk to, you know.
Yeah. So this is my planner for December.
Look at that.
I like to use different planners every month because I like to.
So cute.
You know, so this was from, I believe, Webster's when they had their like 75% off sale back in, you know, in the summertime. And I love the green.
Yeah.
And then I just love doing like a little, you know, as you could tell, I love jewelry and belts and everything. So I like to kind of put a little belt on my planner. And I just stuck this little snowman, but this is just a little belt.
And her bow. Vicki loves bows.
I love bows on everything. And I love the gingham too. And then when you open it up, I do like a little planner spread just so I can, you know, work on it wherever I am.
So nice.
And I just signed up, Sean. I just signed up for Echo Park subscription.
I've been trying to get into it for a year.
I finally hunkered down. So this is Echo Park.
Do you want to put it under the camera so people can see it?
Oh, sure. This is Echo Park's
here, did we move this?
paper.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. Here.
Echo Park's subscription for this month. And right here, this here is a silhouette die that I bought from the Silhouette store.
Oh my gosh.
And you know me, I love vintage clothing, and
yes.
I should have been born in the 50s, so I thought that was super cute. And this is just the pearls, the liquid, you know, the pearls.
Oh yeah, the little drops?
Yeah, the little drops that I
Nouveau drops?
made. Yes.
Yeah.
And that's the Echo Park sticker. Just this is just some little flowers that I had, and here's, look at right here. This is kind of like that opening with the acetate in the planner. So I added
a little shaker.
Oh, yeah, a little shaker, like little snowballs.
See, she got a shaker done.
Yeah.
Look at this. I love this.
You're so talented. It's so busy that you can't write it. Like, it's so gorgeous.
Look at how it's like Santa's belt. No, it's like white fur there.
Oh.
Isn't that so
cute.
fun?
How fun is
That's
that?
so detailed.
Yeah.
And then I just have my planner, you know, like I wrote just
for your next few days.
Just like little, so there it is.
Wow.
How cute is that? Well, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that.
That's gorgeous.
Boy, I need to get to work better on mine because mine won't be that full. But that's okay.
No, we're all different, you know?
Yeah. No, mine I've added a couple personal things to it. So I'm excited about it, you know.
Great.
Love to do it, and it's a way to make sure that I do some crafting, and because that's what makes me happy too,
exactly.
for sure. So, all right. So let's see. What were we talking? We were talking about cookies and milk.
Yes, we were. All of that for cookies and milk.
I forgot. The cookies are done. I think we were pretty much done. But what you'll do is you will just take a picture of those special cookies and go to our fun games. And you're going to go to our challenge. I always say that. You're going to go to the challenge number 3, and once at the bottom you're going to take your picture and you're going to download it, and then we'll have a random winner that we'll be announcing on Monday, I believe.
Yep, sometime this week coming
up.
We'll
get your goodies out to you, so that'll be a lot of fun. So, all right, how about, do you want to phone a friend again?
I do. I love phone a friend.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, Vicki, would you tell them what our phone a friend winner is going to win this time?
Absolutely. Okay, so this is from Memory Box. And oh my gosh, we had this.
Yes, isn't that adorable?
It is adorable. It is a little snow globe. And there's a reindeer and Santa and some Christmas trees. It's a little stamp set, Christmas stamp set. I'm trying to see if there's a name. Snow Globe Wishes.
Yes.
And then some more stamps here from Memory Box as well. This one is called Warm Heart. That is so cute, like little mittens, a little ornament, a little snowflake.
And this is my favorite.
And this is Dave's favorite. This is
the pickle.
My pickle stamp. Yes,
he
I
loves
love it.
pickles. We eat pickles here all day long.
I have pickles. Well,
Dave and I love salty snacks, I think.
Yes.
We're not so much of a sugar. It's only when I'm, it's that kind of month for girls. And poor Dave's like, do you have chocolate? You need chocolate. So this one is called In a Pickle.
Yes, I loved it.
So those are the, yes.
Awesome. So our Phone a Friend winner will win that.
Sean's like,
He's
like, I'm out of here.
I'm going home.
Stay for just a couple more hours, and then you can go. So we're gonna phone our friends. So if your phone's gonna ring here in just a moment, you're looking for a 951 number, and we are gonna call one of our friends in Glendale, Arizona. And you know what? I know who this friend is.
Ooh.
There's one of those in Arizona, too?
I do.
A Glendale?
Yes.
We have one, too.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so here we are, Phone a Friend. And oh boy, I hope that this person is there because I'd love to say hi.
There we go, it's ringing.
Here we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Dave?
Ah! Well, who is this calling me? Oh, no, I called you.
You're delayed. That is so funny. I know that number. I know it.
Who is it?
Oh, this is Susan. Susan who does the rocks. Painting.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Hi, Susan. I love my calendar card.
Yes.
Thank you, yes.
That was so nice. She made each, Sean, Vicki, and I, a card and had a calendar for next year.
Love it.
And it's so nice, and we're so glad to get it and so appreciative. And
Susan is the one that makes the Scrapbook Expo rock?
Yes.
The paperweight.
Yes.
I've never got one. Oh my God, those are the best.
Even I have one.
Yes.
So sweet. I actually made one that was actually a Christmas countdown rock this year. So
yes.
It had a little chalkboard section so people could change the D as they were going towards Christmas.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And they were huge, huge rocks.
Oh, wow.
My God, you are so talented. I love
wow.
And I hope you like the little calendar easel ones too.
Oh, yeah.
So cute.
They're so cute. And if anybody doesn't know, when we had our live shows, she would go, I guess beforehand, right, Susan? And she would make these little rocks, and she would put them throughout the workshop classes,
everywhere.
Everywhere.
She'd paint them.
She would paint them beautiful with the Scrapbook Expo logo. And then if you got one, oh my gosh, you were the coolest person ever.
Yeah, it's like an Easter egg hunt.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Well, mine is on my desk with my calendar, with my calendar card.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yes.
I'm so happy, guys.
Well, you're just so wonderful, and I sure miss you, and boy, I look at that rock every day and think of you, so.
Yeah.
And the calendar card now.
Exactly. I can't wait till we're able to get together again. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, you bet. And it's nice to be able to keep up with you on Facebook, too, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Yeah, you and that sweet hubby of yours.
Exactly.
Yes.
I am blessed, let me tell you.
You are, and you can tell. You've written some things on there that really are touching for sure. So.
Listen to you.
Yeah. So.
No crying.
You guys are doing such a great job. You really are. You have just given everybody an outlet for crafting, and it's so wonderful. So.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, we're glad you're watching today, and I'm glad that you won a prize.
Yes.
For sure. Are you going to come and pick it up?
No, I'm in Arizona.
I know, but Susan, you have nothing else to do, honey.
It's only like 8 hours one way.
I know. Well, you know what? Before you know it, we will be back together again, and it'll be so much fun. But it's so nice to be able to be here with everybody, with great people like you. So.
Well, like I said, I can't wait till we're able to get back together again. That'd be great.
Oh, you bet. Well, keep watching and keep shopping. And you have a Merry Christmas and a great holiday season, okay?
Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all of you, too.
Thank you. We love you so much.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Okay. Thanks, Susan.
Bye, Susan.
Bye now.
Bye.
Let's hear it for Susan.
Yay! That is so cool. So she's the lady that makes the rocks.
Yes, and you know what? There's actually, I talked with her.
That I don't
Arizona.
have to. That
Yeah.
You have to find it.
I need to find it. Yeah.
But when I was talking to her, I think it was in Arizona. There's actually clubs that she belongs to, and they do this. They paint rocks and place them, and then people get them. So I think that's the neatest
I wonder
thing.
if they have one of those out here.
She said they. I don't know. She might be able to tell you actually, but I know that they are. There's more. They have them all over.
Yeah, they have rocks everywhere in Arizona.
Yeah, yeah.
So close to the mountains.
They do?
Yeah, we don't have them here.
Yeah.
I would probably be at a craft store buying them.
Styrofoam rocks.
Somebody's front yard taking out their drought-proof landscaping.
Oh no!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh! But I just thought that was really neat that she's taken that and turned it into something to be able to bring it into the craft industry,
right.
And I do love that rock. That rock has not left my desk.
I can attest for that because I always, when I have to put things on the desk or whatever.
I get cards, a lot of cards.
Because he runs the card swap.
Yes, I get 20 a day.
I go in from the mail. There's like 5 cards from him. Like, more cards for Dave. No cards for Vicky. It's okay. But yeah, you do have that on your desk, and that is so cool because it's true. Like when you were traveling, and she started doing that, and I was always at the warehouse, and I was like, oh man, I wish I was at the shows. I would totally be on a hunt for those rocks.
Yes.
Yeah.
She gave me a hint last year. I was looking all over the place. I was desperate. 3 A's. She finally gave me a little hint.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Where was it that you found it?
In the lobby area right outside the crop in Pomona.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so much fun. It's so much, it's so good, that we get to know our guests.
Yep.
Like that at the show, and then, these are
family.
things that we remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about memories. I mean,
yeah.
Those are great memories to remember and to keep. I mean, gosh, that keepsake, it has the date on it. It has our logo and the date on it. So,
she's awesome.
Yeah, so appreciative and doing things like that for people and giving things it's just wonderful. So.
It is so thoughtful. I love it.
For sure. All right. Well, that was great. We made Susan happy today.
Yes.
So, Miss Vicki, we have a scavenger hunt, which is another one of our games and contests.
Yep.
So, Vicki, do you want to tell them all about it and give them their list and give them all the scoop on it?
Yes. So, this is another one of our games. It's just our Christmas. Because it's Christmas, it's a Christmas-themed scavenger hunt, and all you have to do is gather up I'm going to have 15 different items that you can gather. It could be a photo of something, it could be a scrapbook page, it could be a sticker, it could be the actual item, and you gather it all into one picture, and then download that at the time that we say on the, if you go to our craftathomeevents.com, and then it'll show you today, which is, what's the date?
Today, we go today's event.
December 5th, yes.
And I'm posting the link in the blog.
Okay, Sean's going to post
chat.
the link, and there is where you'll download that photo of your gathered items for the scavenger hunt, okay? So it's all Christmas themed.
All one photo.
All in one photo. So the first thing you're going to look for is anything with an angel on it.
Oh, nice. A picture of me.
I was just going to say a picture of me.
I was just going to say a picture of me. We all think...
Our heads are like this right now.
We're all dorks, for sure.
Yeah, amen.
Okay, then number 2 is a candy cane. I love candy canes. I actually bought some for us.
Yes.
Today I bought
Love
some candy
those.
canes for us to eat.
And we have some wearing horse costumes, too.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Reindeer costumes.
Yes.
We have what?
The candy canes with the crochet.
Oh, yes, yes, our ornaments. I thought I said costume. I'm like, I don't remember that.
Wearing a costume.
It is wearing a costume.
It's a candy cane in a costume.
I thought you meant a person.
Okay. I'm going to die. I can't.
Who are we honoring?
I can't, you guys.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Number 3. I know, I was going to table falls through. Okay, number 3 is a snowman with a hat on. Number 4 is a snow globe. So that could be a snow globe, a stamp, a sticker.
Stamp? Yeah, we just gave one of those away.
Yep, actually right here, yeah.
There we go.
Boom. Okay, number 5 is a Christmas stocking. Number 6 is Santa.
Wow.
Number 7, elf on a shelf.
Oh, those are always fun.
I've been seeing everybody posting. My niece has one. She every day. Her elf gets into so much trouble. It's so cute. So elf on a shelf. Number 8 is a huge wreath, or it can be a sticker, or it can be a wreath. Number 9 is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Oh, wow.
Number 10 is the Grinch.
Oh, boy. Look over there.
Hey!
That's not me and Dave. We love Christmas.
I love Christmas. It threw up in my house.
Number 11 is a present with a bow.
Oh.
Number 12, Christmas lights. I love Christmas lights.
Yes. Got some allergy.
Ooh, I have, okay, number 14 is a gingerbread house.
Ah, those are always fun to make.
Yes. Number 15 is fake snow.
Oh.
Does my snow pen count?
Yeah.
Snow marker?
Yeah, Snow Rider.
There you go. See? That's
okay,
right.
so I had one, I had it twice. So let's think,
Okay.
I can think of one more thing for number 15. A poinsettia.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That could be a real one, or there's stamps and dies.
Or it can be your runner on your runner.
Look, there you go.
Okay, so one more time, let me go over the list. Number 1 is an angel. Number 2, candy cane. Number 3, a snowman with a hat. Number 4, a snow globe. Number 5, a Christmas stocking. Number 6, Santa. Number 7, elf on a shelf. Number 8, a huge wreath, or small, or a sticker, or anything. Number 9, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Number 12, the Grinch. Number 11, a present with a bow. Number 12, Christmas lights. Number 13, poinsettia. Number 14, a gingerbread house. And number 15, fake snow.
Wow, that's a great list.
Yay!
Very nice. So get gathering. Yeah, because if you had fake snow, you'd need would be a glass of water. If you had real snow, because it melt anyway.
It was snow when I brought it in the house. Take picture.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I get it now.
Lord have mercy. Well, speaking of, and this I just thought of, but speaking of bringing snow in.
That would be so funny. If they put it in the picture.
Everybody put a glass of water in the picture. It was snow when I brought it in.
It was snow.
Well, we used to make ice cream out of snow. Back in Ohio, and you wanted to do it.
It wasn't yellow snow.
No.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
No. But we would go out right after it would snow, and we would take a pan and we would, scoop it off the top because it would be, fluffy.
Real powdery.
And then we brought it in.
Clean, hopefully.
Yeah. Oh yes. I don't even know. Now they say not to do that, but so we bring in a pan.
Well, you survived, so you must have.
Yeah. Look, great. I ate a lot of snow when I was a kid. But we'd bring it in a pan, put sugar in it, put vanilla in it, and stir it. And you seriously did have to eat it fast because it would melt.
Oh, cool.
But it was it was fun. We used to take that big old our little 2-quart saucepan and go out. So that was fun.
That's a lot of fun. I love
we did
that.
all kinds of things like that.
Yeah, that's rad.
Okay, so Vicki, okay, I need you to help me with something.
Okay.
Okay, and if you want, you can use a pen or a pencil. You may not need to.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
I don't know what he's going to
pick a number. No. So pick a number between 0 and 20.
Okay.
Okay. And then multiply it by 2.
Okay.
And add 32.
Vicky's math. I don't know why you're doing this.
I know! Okay.
Okay, add 32. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. It's dark, isn't it? Okay, you can open your eyes up. That was it. You closed your eyes and it was dark.
I will, okay, let me tell you one more thing about Dave. Okay, so it was my first year working in crop with him, and we were I think we were in Chicago, I want to say Schaumburg, and it was like 600 croppers, and we were in the front, and he's like, Vicky, come play this game with me, and I'm new, because now I'd be like, nope, not gonna do it, but I was new, so of course, I'm like, always want to please everybody, so I'm like, okay, big, huge crop, 600 croppers looking, and he's like, okay, he starts putting down, like, trash bags on the floor, and I'm like, okay,
He's gonna murder me.
Yeah,
I remember what this was.
Yeah.
I can remember it.
Then oh my god, it was he brings out, like, a dozen eggs.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of, like, looking at my shoe. I'm like, what is he gonna do to me? Like, and he's standing there, and then he gives me, like, some hat. Was it a hat?
Yeah.
I can't remember. He literally, you guys, starts throwing eggs at me.
Oh my god, Dave.
It was
an egg toss.
Well, I didn't want to get on the floor. That's why I put the plastic
No
down.
food in the crop, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, call the venue.
I was like, oh my goodness, like, he's throwing, and I thought, I don't want to, like, this is a real, were you hazing me? Because I was new.
Totally.
That's the only time we did that contest.
I was just like, now I'd be like, no, I'm not going to do that game with you. But at the time, I was like, okay. Like,
oh my gosh. I remember that. Well, since we've been working a lot, but since we've been home, every year I kind of learn something new, So I started learning and reading about astrology.
Okay.
So I put in a skylight in our bedroom. Yeah, to be able to look at the stars. Our upstairs neighbors are furious.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll give you that one.
We had to end on one you'd get.
All
right.
And is the above neighbors, or is it like Tom Hanks and Rita Wilson? Because you want to look at the stars.
My Lord.
Ay.
Leave the funny to me, honey. She's milking it again.
Stamp Anything wants to know if you got any paybacks yet, Vicky.
Oh no, I haven't. I really.
I forgot about
Leanne said, "Oh my God, Dave is such a dork."
Oh gosh.
You remember that though?
I do. I can't.
What was
remember.
that thing for that?
I think what it was.
He was really wanting. It was like he wasn't trying to be mean. We were really playing a game,
and
it was not a fun game.
It didn't work.
Needless to say, we only played it that one time.
Yeah, you try things, and we have to try them to see if they work. And sometimes, it's funny because when I would, create these goofy contests.
Yeah.
Sometimes the ones that I didn't think would work, and the other ones would be like boop, and we didn't do them. So, but we didn't.
Like the egg toss.
Yeah, that one was done. I forgot about that. Oh gosh. Well, you know what? How about let's play some bingo?
Yes. Okay.
So, so I'll go over how we play bingo. Is you don't need a special card or a sheet or anything. What I've done is I've created a sheet of items that match like B1, B2, and as I draw the balls out of the cage, Miss Vickyville will read what the item is that coincides with that number. And all that you need to do, and you can write the list, write the list down as we go. You only need to collect 20 of these items. So you don't need to collect all of them, because we'll do this again at our next break as well.
Okay.
So that's all you'll need to do. And then at the end of the show today, you will go to the Fun Games and Contest, click on the bingo tab, or the bingo name, and down at the bottom there'll be a place where you'll take a picture of all your items and download it, and we'll pick a random winner.
Yep.
So how's that?
Sounds good to me.
And we will, at the end of our next segment, we will reread all of the numbers and such. So, okay, so. Okay, so here we go. I know it is noisy. Let's see. How about G48?
Okay, G48 is a planner page decorated in Christmas theme.
Oh, there we go. The planners. There you go. Yes. How about O67?
O67 is a card swap jute bag.
Oh, remember the little ones? And that can be one that you got at a show, or maybe you signed up for a card swap.
Yep.
G60.
G60 is any item craft items with a sled.
Ah. How about O68?
O68 is a cover of a winter scrapbook album.
Oh, that'd be nice. I bet somebody has some of those from
Yep.
before. B14.
B14 is Christmas journaling card.
I'll get that one later. Get that in next round. Okay. N34.
N34 is a truck stamp.
Oh, I love that. Trucks are still in. Truck stamps and dies. Love
Yes,
that.
those retro trucks.
Yes. I-18.
I-18 is a set of star nesting dies.
Oh, there we go. How about I-24?
I-24 is a plate of Christmas cookies.
N42.
N42 is a bowl of Hershey's Kisses.
There we go. Everybody's got the candies and the cookies. Keep falling out of there. Okay. Next we have O73.
O73 is any bone folder tool.
There we go. How about O74?
O74 is a free space.
Ah, there we go. So the free space is, you'll use it just like you do in regular bingo, but all that we ask is you make a little tag, or even an item and just kind of Christmassy or holiday it up. Maybe put some sparkle on it. So, how about O72?
O72 is any Christmas home decor item.
All right. And then how about N32?
N32 is a big shot machine.
Ah, I use mine all the time. Next we have I-21.
I-21 is Dave's Divas button.
Oh, I hope you got one of those.
That is always on bingo.
Of course it is. 3 times. No, it's only on there once. I-29.
I can't. I'm dying. I-29 is gold Marvy marker.
Oh, there we go. And then I-17.
I-17 is a bottle of silver and gold stickles.
All right. So a lot of sparkle and sprinkle that time. Huh?
Yes, there was.
All right. Well, everybody, we are getting ready to go to our next segment, and we're going to have some fun while you're having some fun shopping, of course. And we're going to be playing some more bingo, giving away some more door prizes. So enjoy, and we will be back in just a little bit.
Welcome to Scrapbook Concierge. We are your premier scrapbook kit company. I'm Jennifer, and this is Sadie, our designer.
In this video, we're going to show you how to navigate our website, a few examples of how easy it is to put our kits together, as well as our Pinterest and our Amazon.
This is our website, and we want to let people know that we just did a subscription program, so you'll see that when it pop up. We have new kits that we post every week.
And if you'd like to order a new kit, all you have to do is click on the picture and it'll take you right to the page where you can order it.
We also have a lot of tabs up top, but we have a storefront where you can see all our kits and you can go through the categories.
If while you're searching you find one and it says out of stock, we have an easy way for you to order the kit even if it's out of stock. So you can just click on the kit and they should have a link to our Amazon store, and you can just click on that link and it'll take you right to where you can order it on our Amazon.
Our kits are available. We have over 2,000 kits, and all of them are available on Amazon, even if they're not available on our website. Our website are the kits that we are either getting ready to cut or we have in stock. We do have a small company, so there's only 4 of us that work here, so sometimes they take 4 to 6 weeks for delivery. We're trying to work on that, so please be patient with this. Here's the kits that we'll be cutting. We have this tab to show you what we'll be cutting that week. We only cut them in sets of 6 and 12s. So if we don't have enough orders, we're only going to cut 6 of them. So we give you the opportunity to order prior to us cutting.
And as you saw before, we have a members only page. That's for if you're a subscriber. If you do subscribe, you get really big discounts. It's a great deal and we highly recommend it. So here we're just going to show you how to put a few kits together, and we're going to just add a little bit of music so you can enjoy and watch. And we added some of the tips and tricks at the bottom of the screen. So we'll see you in a minute.
We hope that you enjoyed watching Sadie put these kits together to show you how simple they are, and to remember that we include the picture on the front so that you can see what it looks like and follow along. Sadie's now going to explain to you a little bit about our Pinterest board.
So on Pinterest, if you type in Scrapbook Concierge in the search bar, we have a page. And on this page, we have most of our kits. We don't have all of them yet, but most of them are on here. And we did this so that you could find kits or ideas pretty quickly. Each board is their own category. So you can search, you can see that we have lots of categories. So let's say you wanted Christmas, since that's, what we showed you, and you want to find the Grinch. So you just scroll through this and find which ones you like.
Once you find one you like, you can click on it, and it will take you to our Amazon shop. Now, we do carry all of them on the Amazon shop, but the ones on our website are ones that we have available to ship sooner. So if you want to search on our website first, and if it's not there, then you can place your order on the Amazon shop.
And many people will ask us why it's more expensive on Amazon. Basically, you're paying extra for us to cut the kit because we don't already have it in stock. So it's super easy. You just click on the pin, and then it'll take you to our Amazon where you can order.
Also, the shipping, people ask a lot of that. One kit to ship is $3.95. For every other kit you add, it's only $1 more. So you'll want to add all the kits into your cart, and
purchase them all at one time.
Yeah, so that the shipping can be combined.
So now we're going to go ahead and take a look at our Facebook pages. And this can be kind of confusing because we have two different Facebook pages. We have our Facebook group and we have our business Facebook. I'm going to show you our group first. This is where you can join, and that will allow you to post on here. We have a monthly contest, not a contest, but a drawing. So for every page that you post on here that has to do with our drawing, you get an entry into the drawing.
Now, our drawing is kind of random. We do pick a topic to kind of give you ideas, but this is really just where we want you to interact with other customers who are using our kits and get ideas from them. So any kit that is posted, we will put into the drawing. It's for a $50 gift certificate, and we do it at the end of the month. This page is great for you to see how people are using our kits, chalking them, adding more pictures, and popping them up to make them their own kits. It's a great idea.
Yeah. So this is also a great place to get ideas, like she said, as well as ask us any questions you have. You can post on here. We've also had a lot of requests, which is great because we always love requests, and you can post your requests on here.
Because we have an in-house designer, Sadie has a list, and we have kits to design, and we get those from our customers. So anytime you post on these and say, hey, I'd like to see this kit, she puts it on her list of ideas. So once again, this is a very interactive web page.
Yes. So to get to our business website, you're just going to want to type in Scrapbook Concierge, and this will take you to the page where basically it has our updates, our sale information whenever we're having sales. It'll bring you information about what's going on with the business and all of that other information.
And new kits. We post new kits.
Yes. And we post new kits every Thursday. Sometimes it's in the morning, sometimes it's late at night. It depends on
the day.
Yeah. But this is a great place. So, if every Friday you want to see what new kits we have, that's a great time to go on our main Facebook page and see our new kits.
We also post here the kits that we're going to cut for that week. The reason we do that is so you can order them ahead of time. We usually cut them in sets of 6 or 12, depending on how many orders we have. So if you for sure want to get it, that's the best time to order when they're on the We Will Cut list.
We also post our sneak peek for our subscriber exclusive kit. And basically, if you're a subscriber, every month you're going to get a free kit. You don't get to choose it. It's just an added kit. It doesn't count for one of your kits for the subscription. And so we like to post a sneak peek of what it's going to look like. We hope you have a great day.
And here's all our information. And if you have any questions, please feel free to email us.
Bye.
Welcome back, everybody. And boy, nothing says Christmas like the Grinch. You know,
I know.
I guess
Layout was adorable.
It was, and I love the little hand and the fingers. And I was telling you guys as we were watching that last year, the day after Thanksgiving, we went to Universal and they had the Whoville all set up. So I think right where we got our picture taken with the Grinch. So I think that would be a perfect picture to put in there.
That layout.
Yeah, and it was just cute and a layout for everything. I mean,
know.
She has them categorized and adorable, and I love the way that I love the. She put, how many? 3 together right in front of us, I think.
Yeah.
And it was so nice. I love the music.
Right.
But the layouts, they were just adorable. And I always like when companies kind of do a brief, like little tour of their website and kind of show people where things are, and because that's something also that you can go back and say, now where did she say that? So, but it seemed like, it seemed very organized and everything, and so you'll want to get over there and search. I would go through the layouts and see what you can find. For sure.
I'm gonna be honest. I had never heard of Scrapbook Concierge, and now that I have, I'm definitely gonna go to the website because the layouts are beautiful.
Yes.
And I love. Sometimes I like creating, but I also love making kits because I like to watch TV or watch my YouTube videos while I craft. Yeah. And sometimes I just want to get them, so it's kind of like, it's nice to have it there and you just make it. It's really gratifying, and I love that. So the prices are affordable, and there's, like you said, there's a layout for every.
Yeah, and they have a lot of details to them.
Right.
It's not just this and this.
The
There's
other
a lot of
one
layouts.
with the ornaments are so cute.
Yes.
The layout, I want that one really bad.
Yeah.
And she even said I think I heard her say she even takes requests.
Yeah.
So I saw some for Annie. I've never seen an Annie scrapbook page. That's so cute. So fabulous. So let me go ahead and give you the show special. Is spend $60, get 20% off using promo code @HomeChristmas. It's valid from December 2nd through the 12th. So that is really easy to do and really fun, and I love that. These layouts are so fabulous.
Yes. And you could go and search. Like you said, you've never seen a layout for Annie, and that might spark something else. I have a picture of maybe a specific place that you've visited, or maybe a specific I don't know, maybe they have specific vacation locations, city locations.
Yeah, I saw that she had one that looked. It was, I'm gonna probably say it, but maybe desert or a mountain.
Yeah.
That one was so cute. I love that. Yes. Oh my goodness, she's amazing.
I'd love
artist.
That one for Joshua Tree.
Yeah.
So you get ideas. I mean, boy, that would looking at all those great layouts, that would get you motivated to get some of those pictures that you've kind of had kind of tucked away.
Or what I like to do is I like to go to the stores and go, okay, so they made a layout for this. I'm gonna go now. Take pictures and choose an outing so that I can use that layout.
There you go. Yes. It's like, honey, we have the layout. Now we need to go on the vacation to Europe.
Yeah.
That's funny. So thank you so much, and a great special and a great presentation. And thank you once again, too, for doing the tour of the website.
Yes.
I really think that's really important, because we have a lot of we have some guests now that are just now getting used to doing the online
shopping.
things.
That's
and everything.
me. I'm telling you, before all this, I was I think the last of, because my brother's been shopping online through Amazon since forever. Yeah. But I wouldn't do it because I love to go to the stores and tangibly shop. But since everything now, I'm a pro at online shopping.
So now you'll be able to shop online and then go. We'll have the shows and get to do all the touchy-feely.
Yes,
So
exactly.
double shopping for everybody.
Yes.
So we're turning everybody into professional shoppers. Or so many options for shopping, I should say.
Right.
So, well, great. So, Vicki, do you want to tell them about our lanyards and medallions? Because we know there's so many of you out there that have been collecting buttons and asking about our buttons, and now we have our lanyard and our coveted medallions.
Yes.
So tell them about that, Miss Vicki.
This is our 2020 lanyard and medallion, and we loved when we had our shows, seeing all of you with your collectible buttons on the side, and it would be from all around, all the buttons, and I'm sure a lot of you have participated in so many things and have buttons to fill to your lanyard, and now you have the option online to purchase a lanyard and medallion. They are $14.99. I believe, is it free shipping?
Yeah, free shipping.
Free shipping for these. And so I love the colors. I love the medallion. It's so pretty.
Yes.
The color are just gorgeous. So you really definitely want to get your hands on this, because this is going to be a year to remember.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's,
or they can earn it too with a certain amount of the loyalty points if they join the loyalty program.
Yes, so you're going to want to join the loyalty program, and when you rack up those points, you could get this for free.
Yeah.
So look into that, and we have this on our website, ready to go. ShopAtHomeEvents.com. So.
Yeah, and we also have how many of the personal buttons and everything? Do we have like 30 plus?
30
I think.
plus, yes.
So.
Yes. So Dave has his own personal. Sean has 2 of his own personal.
Well, one from last year.
Oh, okay. I thought you designed 2. Lorraine has 3. Everybody, I have 1.
Yeah, all of our staff created one that kind of,
Leanne and Betty.
Yeah,
Carrie,
they have a sister one together.
Tabor.
Yeah.
All the crop hosts like Marissa and Michelle
Marissa,
Hill.
Candy, everybody had one.
Kim.
So. Yeah.
I don't know. Tom at the Keep It Simple.
Oh yes, Tom with us. Yeah,
he has
got the Kiss one. Yes.
From the members from the band Kiss.
Yeah.
That's a really cool button.
Yeah.
A lot of people like that. Tabor, our IT guy, which is funny because when it first came, I was like, because it says I survived the crafting apocalypse, and there's like zombies with their glue guns, and now I'm like, oh my gosh, how did Tabor foresee the future and know that we were going to be going through this weird pandemic time?
Yeah.
But that one, because I do all the orders, that one has probably...
It's our number one.
Yeah, it's the number one button that goes. Yeah.
Who would have figured our IT guy...
Tabor, yes.
No, but it's so funny because the buttons they're that personal touch that we all have, and when you go on the site, it tells you whose button it is and everything. So it's a lot of fun, and because I'm really excited to see when we go back to going to our shows. I want to see these lanyards, and I want to see the buttons on those.
We'll know that you were right there with us.
Yeah, we have so many people that have
this time. Yeah,
and we've created ways to do the buttons and the medallion because you guys asked for it. So we've been trying to do everything that we can, to create things that you guys wanted, like the buttons and the medallions and things like that.
Yep. So cool.
Yeah, so you want to grab that and get some goodies. And after today's event, when you go on and purchase buttons, I believe it's the buttons, and register, you'll be registered for all the door prizes for our next shop and play event in January. So every time you purchase something, you get your name in our hopper. So
it won't be overnight though. Give me a few days.
Yeah.
I'm taking tomorrow off.
Yes. Yes.
What?
Yeah. Wait till it says January.
It'll say when it says January, that's when you're going to want to do those. So, but it's a lot of fun. Gosh,
it is. It is, and I just love these. Like, it makes me so. I think of the shows.
Yeah.
I love seeing all the people in person, all of our friends.
Yeah, and I know, the ones, the buttons, it became kind of a competition, I think, between friends and then other guests, because these buttons, the lanyard is the medallion is kind of heavy, but we had people with the buttons and they said, man, I got to take this off for a while.
Yeah.
But we've had people that have their aprons. The one gal that comes to our Southern California, she has an apron that's just packed full.
Right.
We've seen photos.
In Pleasanton,
yeah.
There's a few friends that have their crop carts, and they have like flags with all their buttons on it from years and years, and I love
it's a lot of fun.
Real creative way that people have displayed them over the years.
Yeah.
And I have like mine from all the years too that have their buttons all around,
Yeah, because we have the ones, we have buttons with the different states on them that are in the shapes of the parts.
Right.
So,
this year they're so cute. They are all the states that we had made them before we and they're all in shapes of hearts, and they're so cute. I love them.
So check those out.
Yeah, those are on the website as well.
Yeah. So very good. So a lot of fun to collect, and like I said, there's I think each location there's different competitions. There's one table they always sit up front in I think it is in Missouri or Chantilly, and it's sisters and friends and cousins, but it's funny because they all come up to me individually and whisper in my ear because they're trying to beat the other one out before. So so much fun. Just a fun activity.
I know.
And you can still do it at home, because then you'll be able to go to the show and say, hey, look what I got.
You're like, I was putting in the work virtually.
That's right. That's right. All right. So how about, are you ready to call another friend?
Sure.
All right. Do we have anybody that's talking about their shopping, or maybe if they've been baking some cookies? Everybody must.
People are just laughing, and they are. So Glorianne says that she definitely misses in person, but that's just once a year in our area. This way, I'm watching 2 to 3 times a week.
Oh yeah, it is funny true. Because normally there are locations, people that only get to see us, once a year, and now multiple times a month if you want to.
Yeah.
We certainly love having you.
Yeah.
So, but I was thinking about that the other day. I thought, gosh, there's some places where we get to see our friends or talk with them, communicate through, even if it's just a computer now. Just once a year, and now we get people that we get to talk to, a couple times a month. So.
Right. So this is Janet Schleifer, first virtual expo. So
hi, welcome.
Thank you for being here with us.
Yes.
We love that.
Yeah, we hope you're having a good time and shopping and getting to know how crazy we are, and we like to have fun, and hope you're doing some creating for sure too.
Do you have anything over there, Sean, on Facebook?
Scotch Bonnet lanyard is full.
Oh,
really?
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, we've had some good orders that have come through with the buttons lately.
Yeah, I had an order. She ordered every single button.
Wow.
Every button.
She is going to be decorated for the shows.
Yeah, so she didn't miss. Yeah, she has every single, like I was like...
ladies like her that make it to where I got to put a new one on next month, so she has something to buy next month to register for the prize.
There you go.
Oh, yeah,
she has them all.
That is true. She could buy a double.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's right. And trade them. Yeah. All kinds of buttons.
Yes.
Well, good. Well, let's go ahead. We are going to phone a friend.
Okay.
And somebody, Vicki, do you want to tell them this is from Elizabeth Craft Designs?
Absolutely. I love Elizabeth Craft. And look at this beautiful stamp set. It's called A Field of Flowers.
Nice.
Oh, I would love to color those in.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I actually have that set.
Do you?
Yes. So
oh my gosh, that's
that
gorgeous.
would be a good set for me to practice my coloring.
Yeah.
Because I just started. So.
And then this is the Planner Essentials Christmas tree page.
Yes.
I've been wanting this one.
And
I don't have that one.
You don't have that one?
No.
Oh, I
just got that one.
Yeah. I have to tell you,
want this one.
the Christmas tree that's in my December
planner. Oh, is it?
Yes, it is.
That's
kind of my base page, so to speak.
This is an awesome gift.
Yeah.
Somebody just got Sean's button this time.
Oh!
Lisa O'Neill
we're
just got
sorry.
my button. Hey!
Oh, no, good for you. Take her name out of the drum.
Mine is like number 3 seller, buddy.
Oh.
Vicky's is number 2.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, that's because they put hers up front of mine.
Yeah, best sellers.
We're just a little tiny bit competitive in here.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, Sean's are rusty. Be careful. All right. You don't want to. When you're putting it on, like, you don't want to get your finger because it'll give you a lockjaw or whatever.
Oh! My buttons are not rusted.
No, they're good. All right, we're gonna phone a friend right now.
It's happening all day. Like we all make fun of each other so bad.
Now, gosh, you know what? This person literally is almost right down the street.
Ooh.
They are in Eastvale.
Oh,
right
that's
down
really
the street.
Close.
Gosh,
Eastvale.
maybe they'll be able to pick up their prize.
Yeah, that's
Holy
true.
cow. Okay, so we are calling our phone a friend in Eastvale, and you are going to be, it's going to be a 951 number as you.
You're going to win this awesome Elizabeth Craft Design prize.
Okay, here we go. Eastvale, we are calling you right now. Let's see. Okay, answer your phone if it rings.
Hello?
Well, hello?
Yes.
This is Jake from State Farm.
Yes.
Is this Miss Lorraine?
It sure is.
Well,
Hi,
I said you're right down the street from us, not too far.
That's right.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
in Eastvale.
I love it. You're my neighbor.
Yes, yes. Have you been watching all day?
I have.
All right, right. And I bet you found some great shopping deals.
Yes.
Have you been crafting at all?
No, I'm a little under the weather.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
So I'm just watching.
Yeah.
My husband is laughing because he said, "Is that you, Eastvale?" And it is.
Oh, I love that! That's so exciting.
Well, good. Well, gosh, we hope that we can, maybe our little laughter will make you feel better today, I hope.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Well, and winning a prize, boy, there couldn't be better medicine than that, could there?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to love it. It's the Elizabeth Craft Designs. It's really pretty.
Yes. Yeah.
I hear some kiddos. Are there kiddies playing there?
I'm sorry?
Do you have some kids playing, or is that the TV, or?
Oh, it's probably the TV.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I just have to turn it down.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Well, we're glad that you're watching, and we do hope that you feel better, and we'll be getting this prize out to you. Gosh, I'll just drop it off because I live in Riverside. So.
On your way.
And I'm at your Kohl's and Target and Panera like every day. Right there in Eastvale.
Well, good. Well, Lorraine, we're so glad, and we certainly appreciate you watching us today, and do feel better, and you have a great holiday season, okay?
Thank you. You too, and thank you for doing all this. I try to watch as much as I can.
Oh, good.
Oh,
good.
And hello to your husband too. Yay! I love husbands that watch. I always love when my husband watches with me. So hi, hubby.
Awesome. Well, have him get you some chicken soup, and you'll feel better.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
All right. Well, we won't keep you, sweetie, but you take care, and once again, have a great holiday.
Thank you. You too.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Yay, Lorraine! From right down the street.
Yes.
Eastvale. Very good.
Oh, my.
Right down the 15. It's about 5 miles in about 22 hours, the way traffic is sometimes on the 15.
Oh, I know, right?
Oh, my gosh, sometimes.
I love
that.
Eastvale. When I first moved here, because I live right here in Ontario, too, it was like all cow farms, you know.
Yes.
It was about, I've been here for 15 years, and now there's just houses being built everywhere around me, and Eastville is like, there's new shopping centers, you know, growing, and it's just beautiful.
Yeah, you know, you're talking, you know, when I moved here in 2007, and from Ohio, and I remember Eastville was just kind of starting. You know, they had there was the shopping where the movie theater is, and there used to be a really good pizza oven place there, brick oven. I can't remember, maybe it was called Brick Oven Pizza.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Yeah, it was so good. But I used to go there for meetings, and this was before Eastville was actually incorporated. It was still part of, I think,
Ontario.
Ontario, yeah. So, but yeah, it's a great place, and
I'm there literally that is that's my little like hangout, I guess. You know, that's my Kohl's, my Home Goods.
I've never even heard of it.
There's the Ulta.
And
and me and my daughters and we're there like, you know.
It's so, and it is nice. And actually one of my best friends, Eric, lives there. So.
Oh, that's, I love Eric.
So thank you, Lorraine, and we do sure hope that she feels better. You know, boy, winter colds are just not fun.
I know.
You know.
The allergies, I was telling Dave.
Yes.
I woke up like, just my allergies, it's just,
Yeah, well, and you know, right here now, our humidity is so low, too, that it just, you know, that plays with it, too, and we've had so many winds as well. So,
exactly.
So, but we'll get through it, but thank you for our friend down the street for watching. And
hopefully
everything.
Sometime when you feel better, you come and visit us.
Yes.
You can have the pickup option, so we're like 10 minutes away from you. So
there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, how about, we got some door prizes.
Yes.
We have some more of those awesome
quick quotes that we showed you earlier.
Kits. We have 5 of those that we're going to give away.
Okay.
We're going to make 5 more people really happy right now. Okay. So, let's see here. Okay. There's number 1 for quick quotes.
Okay. Tina Walter.
All right, Tina. Number 2.
Lisa O'Neill.
All right, Lisa. Number 3.
Gretchen Hickok.
All right, Gretchen. Number 4.
Paulette Durimer.
All right, Paulette. And number 5.
Vanita Tambi.
All right. So thank you. Congratulations. Let's hear for our winners.
Yay!
And once again, thank you, Quick Quotes. We love them, Patsy and Stacy.
Yes.
They normally are the ones that are on camera doing things, and we appreciate them supplying us with great prizes for our play events.
Yes.
So we'll be getting those out to you this week, and you can enjoy that and craft with some good quick quotes.
Yes,
so,
I love it.
I know. Awesome.
Awesome.
Okay, so Miss Vickyville.
Yes.
We why don't you tell them about, we just started our scavenger hunt. Our last segment. Okay. So, Vicki, do you want to tell them about it again?
Okay.
And
so, the scavenger hunt, I have 15 items, and all you're going to do is gather them up in one photo, and then at the appropriate time, you're going to download that picture, and you'll be entered to win the scavenger hunt game. So, I'm going to go over the list right now, and it could be the actual item, it could be a sticker, it could be a pillow, it could be anything that has what I'm going to call out in it, okay? So, number 1 is an angel. Number 2, a candy cane. Number 3, a snow globe. A
what? A snow globe.
A snowman with a hat.
What about
Number 4 is a snow globe. Number 5, a Christmas stocking. Number 6, Santa. Number 7, Elf on the Shelf. Number 8, a wreath. Number 9, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Number 10, the Grinch. Number 11, a present with a bow. Number 12, Christmas lights. Number 13, a poinsettia. Number 14, a gingerbread house. And number 15, fake snow.
Oh, there we go. Very good. So tell them they have to. They're going to gather them and take the picture.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
Very simple. Very good. And what a fun list. All Christmas and
themed.
holiday filled.
Yeah.
And I know that I'm sure that they'll be able to get those lists. You know, because people. This is probably a really good weekend that people are decorating. You know, getting their rest of their decorations out and their holiday goodies, and so. Well, very good. So we have our last challenge of the day that we're going to start, and this is our holiday family-filled scrapbook page.
Ooh.
So what we would like for you to do is get one of your past family, or if you gather with friends, a photo on, and I want it to be on a page, not on the phone or any of that business, So what you'll want to do is, and it can be in a mini album or a 12 by 12 or an 8 by 8, whatever your album choice is. So what you're simply going to do is take a picture of that page, and you're going to go to the challenge, the last challenge on the event page, and down at the bottom there's a place where you will download your photo of that page.
Or upload, if you feel like it.
Oh, is it download or upload?
It's upload.
Oh, okay. Download your upload.
Put your picture in there. Would you please tell them the difference between download and upload?
I don't know the difference.
I told her it was useless.
Yeah, just put your picture in there. No, you guys know. But anyway, we want to see those great family gatherings or friend gatherings from holidays past, and another great way to remember some great memories, and gosh, there'll be pictures this year too. So.
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
It's just, you're going to get out a layout that you've done in the past, and you're going to take a picture of that, right? A family Christmas layout or whatever.
I guess if they want to win the prize, make them do the layout before the challenge closes. Fresh one.
Oh, you see who's the hard one here.
Yes.
You want the prize?
Yes.
Show me the fresh
layout. You could do the layout and then add the photo from previous. How about that? Oh gosh, so all right, and but what I was saying is it's so fun to go back and reminisce, looking through old albums and things, and so a lot of fun. All right, we are going to draw our last set of bingo numbers. So for those of you who maybe have just started, what we did is we have numbers. The bingo balls coincide with items related to the holiday season. So as I draw a ball, Vickyville will read the item that coincides with what the ball number, and all you have to do is have 20 of these. And at the end, during our last segment, we'll reread the whole list of the bingo.
Okay, I just have one thing to say. Crystal's Creations Wyckoff is back, so apparently you got your clarinet fixed.
Oh yes.
I hope everything's good with the baby clarinet.
Yes. Very
and
good.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Hey, she
waiting for you.
She
we
kept
were waiting
her word.
for you. Yeah, that's awesome.
There you go. Awesome. Okay. Well, we are going to draw some here. And also a reminder, at the end of the day is when we're going to draw for the Cricut Joy, the card map, the cards, the iron-on, the vinyl, and the pins. So we'll put all the names back in the drum, even if you've already won a door prize today. So, all right. How about G52?
G52 is a picture of you with a celebrity.
Ooh. Gosh.
So is it a picture of you and them count, Dave?
That would be it.
Yeah.
No. What? I-25.
I-25 is candy cane embossing folder.
Oh, that might be a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah. G51.
G51 is a free space.
And the free space, once again, is you'll decorate maybe a tag or even a scrap paper. You can make a little design, make a bell, make a heart or whatever, and that'll be your free space, and just write free space on it. G55.
G55 is a stack of your scrap stash.
Oh, and everybody has that. N37.
N37 is a Happy New Year stamp.
And how about B10?
B10 is one roll of peppermint stripe washi tape. Ooh, you were getting a little specific.
I know.
This bingo game.
I know. You know what? We make it easy and we want to make it harder. So.
Ooh, yes. He's getting tougher.
Yes. So also, we've been having a treasure hunt game. So I'm going to be giving you 3 more clues to watch for. So what that is I've been giving clues, but you have to watch, and you may have to go back and rewatch some things, because there's some specific things that will be in a little quiz after the show ends today, and you'll have to go in and kind of fill it out almost like a little, we're not going to call it a test, but it's a little multiple choice thing. So you'll want to listen to what we say, maybe some things that we see and don't see periodically, all those little goodies. So I'm going to give you a couple of clues right now. One is something is missing. Something is missing.
And it's not me.
No, something
Sean's
is missing. Here. Something is missing.
You're whispering.
I know, sorry. Can you hear me now? And then the next one is going to be Christmas Eve. And those are your 2 clues. So you may need to rewind and take a look or a listen. So, because at the end, once again, and you'll go to the event page, and you're going to click on the Fun Games and Contest, and under Treasure Hunt is where there will be a little, I think, a button or a link where you'll click, and it'll take you to the little test. It'll be at the end of the show today, and that's when you'll go in and answer the questions, multiple choice, and they're not all A, B, or C, so don't try that like you used to do in high school. So. All right, everybody, we will be back for our last segment in just a little bit, so enjoy.
So here we have the brand new paper glazes by Picket Fence. These are very beautiful pearly mediums. So we're going to run through the names right quick, and then we're going to show a demo. So here we have Boysenberry. It's a very pretty dark purple. Here we have Peony Pink. Next we have Golden Rose. That's a very pretty gold. Here's a really pretty white. This is called Snowdrop White. Cute. Next we have Artemisia Silver. Really pretty silver. Next we have this darker brown. It's called Brown Dahlia, and there is a hint of gold in there. You see a little bit. And here's our black. It's called Black Pansy. Here is Ocean Poppy. That's a really pretty blue. Next you have this dark turquoise called Jade Vine. Here's a pretty olive color called Fern Green. There's some gold in that one as well. Here we have Succulent Green. A little bit of turquoise in there. And here's a really pretty green called Leaf Green. Next we have Daffodil Yellow. It's a really pretty yellow. And lastly, we have Marigold Orange. And we're going to go ahead and demo these for you. So I'm going to demo these 4 right here. And here I have my tonic stencil. This is actually called the Dreamy Daisy stencil, just to let you know what that one was. I'm going to go ahead and go in with my Ocean Poppy Blue. Now this is a very smooth medium, and it's very, very pigmented. You can see how easy it is just to get it out of there. It's not chunky or anything. So I just need just a little itsy bitsy tiny bit, because this also goes a very long way. And we're just gonna start in this corner up here, and I'm just gonna swipe down, fill in those spaces and swipe down. Add a little bit more. You don't want to put too much. All right, I think that's good for that color. And that's our Ocean Poppy. It's a really pretty blue. Okay, next I'm gonna use this Succulent Green. Gonna go in with that. Again, just start with a little bit. I'm gonna go right next to that blue. Another great thing about these glazes is that they mix very well. I'm gonna go ahead and ombre that in between those just a little bit. You don't get that mushy brown colors, and you try to blend your colors. So that's fabulous. So just ombre a little bit, and that'll be a nice, pretty blend in between the two. I think I'm gonna go in with the pink next to that Succulent Green. So here we have our Peony Pink. I'm gonna go right next to that Succulent Green. And again, I'm gonna blend right in the middle of them two. Just keep scraping down. If you put a thin layer, as if you were doing a stencil, it will only take about 15 minutes to dry, so that's good too. That's about the average for most mediums, so that's fabulous. And next we're gonna go in with our last color, Boysenberry. Again, it's a darker purple. Very nice color. And I'm just gonna go here at the bottom and put a little bit more so I can fill maybe this bottom. This is a really pretty purple. For all my purple fanatics out there, you'll love this purple. And again, I kind of want to mix it in with that pink up there. And I think I'm actually going to go in with the silver just to fill up that other corner. So here's the silver, Artemisia Silver. This is a great color as well. You always need a silver. We're just going to go down there in that bottom corner and mix in with that blue and with the purple over here. All right, so now we're going to take our stencil up. And look how pretty those blended together. Let's get a closer look at that. Super cute how all those blended a little better. And those were the glazes by Picket Fence.
This is the Christmas Time collection from Graphic 45. It is a beautiful collection that is available with the patterns and solids, the chipboard, and the die cut assortments. Here is another brand new collection from Graphic 45. This is the Blossom collection. We have this available with the patterns and solids, the chipboard, and the die cut assortments. And our third collection from Graphic 45 is Voyage Beneath the Sea Deluxe Collector's Edition, which means it was an older collection that they brought back to also include the sticker sheet and the chipboard. Another great product from Picket Fence is the sequin mixes. They are so adorable and they come in the cutest containers. These are great for shaker cards and other embellishment projects. So here is the first one. This is candy corn shots. Lots of fun different colors in that one. Next I have Holiday Hopper. Beautiful. This is Witch's Brew. These are such fun names for these fun sequins. Witch's Brew. This is Christmas Punch. And I love this clear top, so you get to play with the sequins while they're still in their package. This is Irish Coffee. Nice. Here is Purple People Eater. That will look really good with that purple paper glaze we just saw. Here is Mermaid Water. This one is a top seller. And our other top seller, Gin and Tonic. That's a fun silver sequin case. And you're gonna wanna store these in your picket fence sequin mix container. This is a storage solution for these sequin mixes. So I can put these in here and line them up. So I have all of my colors lined up. They won't roll away, and I get to see them all at once if I'm working on a project. So those were our picket fence sequin mixes and our storage display. This is another great project from Graphic 45. It is the Christmas Time Accordion Album. It is exclusive to certain vendors such as Creative Creations. Check out the Graphic 45 Accordion Album.
So here we have some more great products from Picket Fence, and you will love these. First, we're going to start off with this super cute Picket Fence Studios A Gnome Winter Stamp Set. Look how cute that little gnome is with that very detailed hat. So cute. Next, we have this very pretty background stamp called Autumn Harvest. You can see how detailed and beautiful that is. And for this stamp, the ends also meet. So if you want to do a larger scale area, the stamp would line up perfectly. So that's awesome. Next, we have some stencils. This is a very pretty leaf stencil. This is called Funky Leaf Stencil, which is a great name for that one. Next, we have this really pretty doily heart. This one is called Flowers in a Heart. Super cute. I love how there's no borders, so you can stencil over this whole thing. Nice. Next, we have these very pretty swirls. This is called Fancy Flourishes. Cute. I really like this one. It's some very pretty candles. It's called Candlelight. Next, we have this Slimline leaf stencil, and this is great for those Slimline cards that are just now getting in the rave of. Next, we have Slimline Floral. Again, this is super cute. I love the intricacy in that. And lastly, for our stencils, we have this Slimline Dashes. So it could go either way. Super cute. And here's a giant happy birthday stamp set. This is actually by the Stamping Village, and they clashed with all these other companies and they made this stamp set. So I think that's super cool and unique. So there's all kinds of birthday fun stamps in there. Our last thing from Picket Fence is the Slimline die cutting system die cut set. This is a super cool project. As you can see here, there are over 256 designs that you can do. If you look down here at the bottom, that's just a cute little example of what you could do with this. But if you see here, there's all kinds of different designs. You got some trees and other stuff that you could do many different things with it.
Next to show you is the brand new Tonic Studios Deco Trimmer by Tim Holtz. This is an 8.5 inch torn edge trimmer that gives you that awesome effect that you're looking for. Now I'm going to demo this trimmer for you, and you should know it works with paper and cardstock. It has a 6-inch ruler at the top and the bottom, and a 1/4 inch grid pattern with popular design size markings, along with this paper guard that protects your fingers and prevents any unwanted paper movement. So I'm going to use some 49 and market paper here. I'm going to lift up the trimmer arm and stick my paper underneath the glide at the top here at the 6-inch mark, and I'm going to push down. And you'll see I've got that perfectly torn edge. Very similar to what you'd get if you just torn the paper to get the effect, but this cuts it precisely and you don't get any of the white parts of the paper.
So here from Darcy Heart and Home Stamps, we have the brand new holiday collection. We sell these separately, or we also have a kit for these beautiful stamps. I'm going to go ahead and show you these one by one. So here we have a super cute Santa Claus, a little cake, and some hot cocoa. These little cute polar bears, a little penguin, a very pretty red cardinal right there. And down here, it's kind of hard to see that one. Well, there we go. It's some fruit cake. I really like that one. And over here next to the fruit cake, we have a really cute gingerbread man. These are super cute pin sets and dies and stamps. You can buy them separately, or we do have the kit. Another fantastic brand we carry is 49 and Market. And here is a newer collection called the Vintage Artistry Wedgwood. I really love this collection because it gives you that fall-y feeling to it. So here I'm just going to start with the 12 by 12 back here. This is a very beautiful 12 by 12. You can see all the different colors in it. And a great thing about 49 and Market is they also come with matching die cut pages. And these are actually already pre-cut, so all you have to do is punch them out. And there are actually 2 pages of these die cuts, as you see on the front. These are the 2 pages included in it. And then there are your other pages, super pretty. And then we also have a 6 by 6 that goes with that for my card makers. A beautiful stamp. Some very pretty washi tape that coordinates perfectly with it. And then of course we have some ephemera and some rub-ons. These are super cool, I love them. Another new collection from 49 and Market is the Vintage Artistry Everyday Collection. I love this one. It's got those neutral cool colors in it. So we're going to go ahead and look at the 12 by 12. Again, we can see that it comes with the laser die cuts in it, so that's awesome. And then those are the beautiful neutral colors inside of it. I really love this one. And let's just take a gander at those die cuts. So that's just one page of the die cuts. And again, they're already pre-cut for you. You're just punching them out, so that's awesome. And just like the other collection, we have a stamp that goes along with it and the washi tape. Super cute. I love this stamp. And here we have some rub-ons. And that was the Vintage Artistry Everyday Collection.
The next thing I'd like to demo for you is these Stamperia Cerantica waxes. There are 7 available colors that are beautiful, and I'd like to show you them on both white and black. The first one I'm going to show you is the Oro Metallico. Now these waxes are waterproof once they're dry. That's an awesome benefit to these. That one is very shiny. I like that one. You're also able to use it on multiple surfaces, and they are solvent based. So once they get on something, they are not coming off. Next, I'll show you the whites. And it's very thin, so a little bit does go a long way. That one's nice. I like that it's still kind of opaque, but you can still see through it just a little bit. All right, next is the Argento Metallico. Just a little bit. Whoops. There we go, much better. That's nice. Let's see, we did that one. Here is Rain Metallico. Okay, here is, ooh, I like this one, Metallic Pink. And these are glass jars, that's why they're making a lot of noise. And I'll do this, move everything up. Ooh, that one's nice. Very nice. That's a pretty metallic pink. That's good addition to your project. Here is Metallic Black. This is going to be interesting, seeing it on both the white and the black paper. Actually, it kind of has a blue, it kind of has a blue tint to it. Oh yeah, that's definitely got a nice dark blue, almost like a navy metallic color. And then lastly is the metallic turquoise. Nice. And still there's a whole jar. I just got some off with my blending tool, and we'll go across here. Whoops. Oh, very nice. And you know what? It keeps spreading. So I can put it on thicker just by going a little ways, or thinner if I just keep spreading it out. Very nice. Those were the Stamperia Cerantica waxes.
Here we have this cool alien, and these smaller ones are great for kids. They're easy and just small fun projects. Here we have a little cute dolphin. Nice. We have some colorful air balloons, a very pretty lighthouse. This very colorful one is called Rainy Days. I really like that one. And then here we have gardening. Super cute. All right, now for my snowman fanatics, we have our two most popular snowmen here. Here is Father Snow. He's a full body snowman. You can see there's a little mailbox over there. That's Father Snow. A little arch in the background. Cute. And here we have My Little Friends. It's a cute snowman head. He's talking to his cute little birds down there. And that was My Little Friends. Now I would like to show you our collection of Santas. Here we have 6 Santas, and I'm gonna run through them. So here we have Santa Ho. This one's really, really cute. Cartoony like Santa. Nice. And here we have Santa's Secret. He's holding a bag of toys. This is actually our first Santa Claus, so we really like him. Cute. Okay, and next we have a newer one. This is Christmas Night. This is a more realistic Santa Claus. He's also holding a bag in his hand. Cute. And next we have Santa Cuppa. So this is Santa Claus with a plate of cookies down here, and he's got like a quilt over his legs. And there's a Christmas tree in the background. Nice. And here we have Santa's wish list. I really like this one. He's holding a little good and bad list. Cute. And here we have our biggest one. This is Santa's list as well. He's standing up though. He reminds me more of a classical Santa. So here we have our scenery winter themed diamond dots. Here I'm going to show you our first winter wonderland. This one is very nice. You can see how detailed it is. I really love all the snow on it. It really gives it that wintry effect. It's a cute little snowman up there. And you can see there's a house right there, and then there's also some houses in the back. Super cute. And next we have Winter Village. This is one of our first diamond dots, I believe. This one has tons of sparkle. The box does not do it justice. If you've seen it in person, you know what I'm talking about. This one is very sparkly, so if you're a sparkle lover, this is the one for you. So here are our last 2 Christmas themed diamond dots. First, I'm going to show you the O Christmas tree. This one is a very large Christmas tree. It is full drill, and what that means is it's diamond dotted throughout the whole canvas. So if you love diamond dotting, if you have some time on your hands, you could start this project and you could have it done by Christmas, just in time. That is super cute. I really love that one. And here, lastly, we have our nativity scene. This is a very popular one. If you've been to one of our shows in the past year, you've noticed that we had it out on display. and you saw how gorgeous it is. This is a very large canvas as well, and it's very sparkly.
This is the Classic Christmas Collection. This is very nicely detailed paper pack. Very nice. There is a matching 8x8 pad of this same collection. There are matching chipboards for the Classic Christmas Collection. Those are cute. And I picked out some stencils from Stamperia. Very nice, cute sentiments. This is our Winter Tales collection from Stamperia. Here's a look at the paper pad. Very nice. There are some matching die cut pieces. I have some matching rice paper. Very fragile and very nice to decoupage with. That is that lady that is looking over the terrace at the castle, and here's a matching version of her in the paper. And here is another one of the fairy, Winter Tales fairy. And I know she is over here in the corner of the paper pack, so she's got her own page in there as well. And there is a matching Winter Tales chipboard. So lots of items to go with that collection. This is Stamperia Arctic Antarctic collection. This is very similar to Winter Tales. You'll notice the same kind of blues, except it focuses on Arctic animals and icons. Very nice collection. Here is a cute decorative chips that I picked out for this collection. Here is the matching Arctic Antarctic chipboard. And some really nice Stamperia gray board that you can use to paint with and create photo frames with. And that is the Arctic Antarctic collection. Our last Stamperia 12x12 collection is the Pink Christmas collection. This one is so beautiful. I cannot keep it in stock. I have to keep reordering. This is so pretty, and I love how different it is to use for your Christmas layouts or cards when it's not ordinary Christmas colors, but you still get that touch of winter. There is a matching 8x8 paper pad for this collection. Super nice to use for cards. I've also got the matching Pink Christmas chipboard. These are very lovely, and they match quite well with the paper pads. And I picked out some Stamperia gray board that could be used for smaller frames or decorative pieces. I also have some other Stamperia items, such as our Arctic Ice paste. That's a nice glimmering paste to add maybe to make a snow on your layouts. Here are Arctic Flakes. This is like chunky glitter. Very nice, and they're very fun to work with. You could even use it with your Arctic Ice. That's Arctic Flakes. I have another 8x8 Christmas vintage. This one is different. It gives a more vintage vibe to it with more browns and darker greens. This is the Cheerful Christmas Card Kit. This was going to be one of our classes for this year, so we decided to put it online. You actually get it for $24.99, and that is a great deal for this card kit. It features Stamperia Pink Christmas cards as well. So that's super pretty paper and items. And here is a peep at the Pink Christmas card kit is what it's called, scrapbooking cards. It's all the paper, so it's used from this pack, so you get lots of extras. And you get these 3 liquid pearls. I've got rouge, sage, and lemon chiffon. Those are included in the kit. And I've got nice things such as some lace, these 49 Market Stargazers, some glitter, your pink cardstock, and these cards and envelopes. So that's a super nice kit. Let me move on. We have so many more kits online that you definitely need to check out. So let's move on to another kit that's new from us. is this one. It's Christmas Joy 2-page layout. This is so pretty. We love our little Santa. All the reds and greens tied in. Very nice. This one is online for $30.99. This is from the 49 Market Vintage Artistry Noel collection. So that is super pretty. I'm going to show you that collection since it goes with that. I've got our Vintage Artistry 6x6. Now, if you haven't messed with or bought our 49 Market collections, they are wonderful paper and wonderful products. Very thick and easy to use. So this is the Vintage Artistry collection, Noel 6x6, super nice. Here's the ephemera stacks for that one, the rub-ons, and the collection pack. Now, I also grabbed from there my Winter's Edge collection because it's a little bit devious and a little bit fun, but they're super cute. The paper here is $11.99, but with your 15% off coupon, you get it for $10.19. As well as these other items, you can still get your coupon, and you can even get your 66x6 paper for as low as $4.24. So that's such a great deal.
Okay, so check this out. This is our Diamond Dots Freestyle program. Here you can see this is our dot stick glue. This is what exactly comes on the canvases when you buy a canvas, a Diamond Dot canvas. And we have some accessories like our wax, some fancy stylus that you can have, and we have our bulk trays. Now, something that includes this is our Diamond Dots actual books. So with these, they are basically like to-do books around the house. Like, look, you could make little gifts. You could put them on a frame. You could really do whatever, maybe on a ornament. Or this one is to make your own pictures and canvases. Like, look at those poinsettias, or that little really pretty deer, or that cute little Santa Claus. Another thing that we love to talk about is our dots lights. This is a very pretty and very sturdy dots light. It has 3 different settings on it, and you need it. If you have trouble seeing it, you need this. Light coming from under is 200 times better than light coming from above.
This is the Graphic 45 Ephemera Queen Purse and Accordion Album Monthly Project Volume 11. This is brand new from Graphic 45 using the Ephemera Queen collection that just released. This is another fantastic kit from Graphic 45 called the Ephemera Queen Glitter Waterfall Card Set. You can find this on our website along with many other new products.
Welcome back, everybody, and Creative Creations. Awesome stuff again,
yes,
huh?
So awesome. I love everything they show.
I know.
So cute.
They have so many different things that they carry. You know, they're so well known for all those amazing Diamond Dot projects.
Right.
And, but, you know, they have that beautiful stamp period paper.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. And they have the Graphic 45 papers
I know, the
as
Graphic
well.
45 different paper packs they were showing.
Yes.
And I love the picket fence, you know, for mixed media, all those beautiful stencils and the, what was that called? I'm having a brain.
Oh, no.
Picket fence new.
Slimline?
The new paste.
Or,
yeah, I can't think of the actual name right now, but they're beautiful colors.
Yeah, and so, you know, so many different colors, and you know, gosh, a color for every project for sure.
Right, and I know Sean has a favorite thing, right, Sean? You happened to order it?
Oh, the deco trimmer.
The deco trimmer.
The simple deco trimmer.
How did I not know about that trimmer?
I know, right?
I'm sitting here doing it by hand yesterday. How barbaric.
I love that. That would be so much fun.
Oh, that's like a must-have.
Yeah, that would be so much fun, you know, to use. And, and
we're going to let Sean buy it, and then we'll borrow it. He's on that.
It'll be really heavy. I won't be able to carry it to my car. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I love him.
But so many fun things, and the Diamond Dots. They showed those beautiful Santas, and different Santas for different. People have their your image of Santa. And Christmas and the snowmen were different. So even a Diamond Dot, kind of for your personality too. So
right. I absolutely love Creative Creations. They have so much on their website, so many different items, different brands, all the things you need, tools.
Yeah. They carry the Nouveau products.
The Nouveau products. These the picket fence. I love the sequins mixes. Yeah. The storage holder.
Yeah. Yes.
I love all the storage.
The sequence things are really nice.
So pretty. So you guys are gonna want to head over to Creative Creations, and perfect gift ideas and items for Christmas with the Diamond Dots.
Yeah.
It ranges from all, I think teenagers would love to do them.
And they have the cards. They have the kits for the kids that I bought last year for the grandkids.
There's so many cute Diamond Dots things that even like a teenager can hang in their bedroom. Teenagers are hard to buy for.
Yeah.
I think that would be a fun, with whatever they're into, like a beach scene or I know they used to. I'm not sure if they do still, but they had like a VW Bug.
Oh yeah, those retro kind of.
Yes,
yeah.
How fun is my daughters would love that. So you're gonna want to head over to Creative Creations if you're looking for some fabulous gift ideas. They're so much fun.
For sure.
And right now, it's 15% off everything online.
Wow.
Free shipping at $100. Enter coupon code WINTER, and that will expire on December 10th.
Oh, wow. So 15% off everything. Got to get over there. So another great place to get some Christmas shopping.
Yes,
for sure.
absolutely.
So. Christmas shopping for yourself.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. I think we have a couple of shoppers here. So I just drool for a while now. All right, well, we are going to wrap up our contest, and we're going to still have some door prizes to give away, and then our last prize is going to be our joy. So, Vicki, do you want to read off the scavenger hunt list one more time, and
sure.
We'll make sure that if you need to take some notes,
there it is. Okay,
there we go.
Scavenger hunt. There's 15 items. Number 1, an angel. Number 2, a candy cane. Number 3, a snowman with a hat. Number 4, a snow globe. Number 5, a Christmas stocking. 6, Santa. 7, elf on the shelf. 8, a wreath. Number 9, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Number 10, the Grinch. Number 11, a present with a bow. Number 12, Christmas lights. Number 13, poinsettia. Number 14, a gingerbread house. And number 15, fake snow.
Awesome. So gather those, get that picture taken,
and
upload it. I've been corrected.
All right, Shannon. There you go.
All right. And I do know the difference. I don't know why I always said download, but all right. And then Miss Vicki, we're going to wrap up our bingo. So if you'll just go through that list one time for us as well.
Sure. Okay. So B1 was a free space. B10 was 1 roll of peppermint striped washi tape. B14 was Christmas journaling cards. I-17 was a bottle of silver and gold stickles. I-18 was a set of star nesting dies. I-20 was a picture of a Mega Make and Take box. I-21 was Dave's Divas button. I-23 was a picture of you and Santa. I-24 was a plate of Christmas cookies. I-25, candy cane embossing folder. I-27, 10 red and green buttons. I-28 was a roll of toilet tissue. I-29, gold Marvy marker. N-32 was a Big Shot machine. N-34 was a truck stamp. N-37 was a Happy New Year stamp. N-42 was a bowl of Hershey's Kisses.
Love those sweets.
G48 was a planner page decorated in Christmas theme. A G50 was 5.5 square holiday card. G51 was a free space. G52 was a picture of you with a celebrity. G55 was a stack of your scrap stash. G56, any crafting magazine. G60 was any item, craft items with the sled. O63 was a plate of ham.
My favorite. That's my favorite item. What used to be, not now.
And O65 was red embossing powder. O67 was card swap jute bag. O68 was a cover of a winter scrapbook album. O69 was a mini album of holiday gathering. O70 was Elizabeth Craft planner die, regular sidekick die. O72 was any Christmas home decor item. O73 was any bone folder tool, and O74 was a free space.
Awesome. So you only have to have 20 of those. So for our scavenger hunt, our bingo contest, and our those two contests, you will go to the Fun and Games tab, and under each of those is where you will upload your photo to each of those contests. Woohoo! And then now the challenge, they each have their own tab. So our last challenge was, was our, we're looking for our holiday or friend gathering scrapbook page, and basically that is, it can be a 12 by 12, a mini album page with from one of your past holiday Christmases with your friends gathering or your family, whoever you gather with, and you're just going to take a picture of that and go to our last challenge, and that's where you will upload that photo. So very good.
And really fast creative creations helped us. We were trying to figure out what the picket fence glaze was. It was called paper glaze.
There we go.
So thank you, Creative Creations. That's beautiful. You guys want that in your life.
Yes. That brings some color to your world,
yes,
for sure. All right, so we have last set of door prizes, and we have some of those. The 12 by 12, or excuse me, it's 12 by 12 cardstock shop. Nope.
12 by 12
cardstock.shop. Yay! There we go. And you're getting a 6 by 6 paper pad with some adorable enamel dots.
And you'll even upload it.
All right. There's number 1.
Okay. That goes to Janice Schultz.
All right. And number 2.
Marge Kiley.
All right. And number 3.
Andrea McNamara.
Ooh. And number 4.
Tanya Tinscher.
All right. And number 5.
Adele Singer.
All right. Well, congratulations, our winners. And thank you, 12 by 12 cardstock.shop, for those great door prizes. All right, now we have this adorable, cute Annie thing stamp, and we got 5 lucky winners.
She forgot she gave them to us. She's like, I didn't give you guys prizes.
Yes, it was a long time ago.
Yes, you did. I love these.
Yes. So there's number 1.
Okay. That goes to Elizabeth Martinez.
All right, Elizabeth. We know Elizabeth Martinez.
Yes, we do.
There's number 2.
Sue Frund Cross.
All right. Congratulations. Number 3 for the Stamp Anything stamp.
Jan Williams.
All right, Jan. Number 4.
Kim Monroe.
All right. And
the
number
last
5
one of the day.
Yes. Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win? That goes to Melinda McMahon.
All right. So thank you, everybody, for or congratulations to everybody that won, and thank you, Stamp Anything. And now I'm gonna put these back in.
I gave you all the other ones, right?
Yes, I got those. We're gonna put all these winning names back in here. And in just a minute, we're going to be drawing for that awesome Cricut Joy with the card mat and the cards and the pins and the vinyl and the iron-on. But first, we have one more phone a friend. All right. So Miss Vicki, they're going to win more Elizabeth craft items.
They are going to win a Planner Pocket 2 die.
I have that one. I love it.
And also Planner Essentials. What is it? Planner Essentials stamps.
Stamps, yes.
With with a bunch of awesome sentiments on there.
Awesome.
So Elizabeth Craft.
I love their sentiment stamps for sure. All right, so we are calling all the way to the middle of the country to Minnesota. So Minnesota, we are calling one of you. So answer if it's a 951 number.
Sorry if you're eating dinner.
Here we go. Yep, there we go. All right. Oh, answer.
Hi, Dave.
Oh!
Yay!
Oh! I just hung up on her.
Did you?
Hold on, I'm calling right back. I thought it was the answering machine. Are you still there? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. I am so sorry. Okay, here we go. Goodness
She
sake.
said hi, Dave.
I thought it was the answering machine. That's what started with clicked in. All right. Hello? Hi, Kathy? Oh, Kathy?
It's weird, I can hear you echoing.
Hello? I think Kathy?
Hello?
Hi, there we go.
Yay.
I think we're on delay.
Hi!
How are you? Congrats.
How are you?
We're awesome. I am so sorry. I thought it was going to your voicemail, and I didn't want, since you didn't answer, your name broadcast all over. So, well, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. Have you been watching us all day?
All day.
Yay!
All
Thank you so
right.
much.
Excited I got told.
I
Yay.
know. Gosh. I bet now. I know. Typically, you guys are pretty chilly right now. Are you still pretty chilly right now?
I'm sorry, what?
Is the temperature still pretty chilly right now?
Yes, it's down in the 30s.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it's a great day there then to stay in and shop, and we're so glad that you spent the day with us.
Yes, it was been very fun.
Oh, good. Have you been doing some crafting too with us?
Well, I did a couple of the challenges, and I'm making Christmas cards.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yay,
So you've had a
fun.
big full day of shopping, Christmas
Yeah.
cards.
That's awesome.
Well, and you're winning our next to the last prize, our last phone a friend for the day. So what a great day you've had.
Yes, really.
Well, good. Well, we hope that we're going to get your prize out to you. The awesome products from Elizabeth Craft Designs. And maybe you could be able to add some, I know they have some really nice sentiments. Maybe you'll be able to add those to your cards. So
That sounds great.
there you go. Well, we sure hope
Thank you
to.
so much.
I know. Well, we certainly appreciate you being with us and watching, and we can't wait to see you again there in Minnesota.
Yes, me too.
Well, and we certainly want you to have a great holiday season as well.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
Kathy.
Christmas.
We love you.
Christmas to both of all three of you.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you for being with us all day.
Yes. Very good. Well, we will talk with you soon, and keep watching, okay?
Definitely will.
Okay.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Yay, let's
Yay.
Yay.
That was fun.
All right.
She's a trooper, because it's hard to hang out with us all day.
I know.
I
I know. All right, so we are getting ready. I'm going to pull the name, Miss Vickyville, if you will win. So
Mix it up real good, like
look here.
soup.
This is going to one
Shake
lucky
it up.
guest.
Shake
We're
it
gonna
up.
roll it up.
Yes.
We're going to bring some Christmas joy to somebody right now. All right.
Get deep in there.
Okay. Over here in the corner. All right. Oh, whoops, voice is chopping out. All right, here is our grand prize winner for today. Ta-da!
Robin Michaud.
All right,
Robin! Congratulations!
Awesome. Of our Cricut Joy. She's winning the Cricut Joy, the card mat, the set of cards. She's winning vinyl and iron-on, and a set of the pins. So
awesome.
we want to congratulate you, and we want to thank Cricut for this great prize as well. So, well, we've had an awesome day today, celebrating the holidays and bringing back memories and everything. So.
Yes.
It's been a lot of fun, and gosh, this is our last play of the year, but we'll have a couple more shopping days.
Yes,
so
we'll be here next weekend, I believe.
Yes.
And yes.
And then Sean, did you have a schedule announcement to make?
Come over here. Let them see your handsome face.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh.
I didn't practice handsome all day.
Sean's been busy over at the computer.
Yes,
so.
we love Sean.
There he is.
Hi, everybody.
All right.
So just so you know, we had a schedule change on December 15th. Instead of embossing techniques, because a lot of you have asked, we are going to do a coloring class with ink on 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Great.
so I'm really excited about that.
Awesome.
So on December 15th, coloring with ink on 3.
Wow, yeah. Great.
Yep.
Boy, and you know, we saw them today, so you know it's going to be a phenomenal event. So.
And then I'll get Stamp Anything to do the next one.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Awesome. Well, you guys have a great, happy holidays. Right, Miss Vicki?
So, yes.
We're going to have one, and we appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you for playing with us all day. We got silly in the middle.
Yes, we always get silly in the middle.
We just love having fun.
We did. We had a great day with you, and once again, thank you for joining us, and we will see you at our next at-home event with Stamp and Scrapbook Expo.
We love you.
Happy holidays.
Bye.